Hello. Welcome back to Mixer. It's KoolySmiley, and I am here with my brother Ethan.
Hello.
One of Mixer's producers.
Yes. What's going on, everybody?
Are you doing well today, Ethan?
I'm all right. I'm drinking an iced coffee right now, courtesy of my wife, and I think after that, it's going to be very, very much a better experience for everyone involved.
I'm drinking iced coffee flavored G Fuel, courtesy of G Fuel.
Iced coffee flavored G Fuel. Wait, really? Is it? Are you serious? It tastes like iced coffee. Is it good?
Yeah, it's
Does it
vanilla
taste just
flavor.
like it?
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
amazing.
All right.
Okay. So, hey, chat, if you guys are new, my name's KoolySmiley. If you're not new, welcome back. We are going to be doing a fun little Mixer matchup today. I had an idea because some of my viewers who are currently in chat showed me the timer feature in Animal Crossing, which you guys see right, actually you don't see right here, but you'll see if you look at my game screen. We have a timer in Animal Crossing, and if you use it, you can see how many bugs and so we figured we could utilize that and do a little tournament with some Mixer partners with cash prizes. So that's what we're going to be doing today.
Now, can I ask you a quick question? Because I see the 999K bells in your inventory right now. Are you playing the stock market every week?
Actually, I had to time travel, which I know is so against the rules. I had to time travel all night last night because I had a neighbor that I wanted off my island, and I wanted him off my island before this stream because I didn't want anyone coming to my island talking to him. So
that's so messed up.
He's actually still on my island, but he's leaving tomorrow. So
interesting.
Bye, Carlos.
I got to be honest with you. I honestly feel bad about kicking Islanders off. Like, I get that it's a game and it's totally up to me, but I genuinely feel bad.
I felt bad originally, but then when I realized that he was bullying my other villagers, I decided that I didn't feel bad anymore.
This game, guys, it's going to be great. So can I talk about Mixer matchups a little bit for folks that don't know what this program is?
Absolutely, let's do it.
Cool. I feel like, most of you at this point have heard of Mixer matchups, have heard of creator challenges. We've been doing these for almost, dang, producers, keep me honest, it's been almost 2 years now that we've been doing them off and on, like different kinds of at least Mixer matchups. But basically, we take a content creator on the platform. Today is KoolySmiley. I see people in chat like Lindsay Wood. We got to do one with her a while back. Good to see you. Welcome to the show. Excited to see you compete. But basically, we have content creators come to their partner managers with pitches for ideas for tournaments. The partner managers take that to the production team, and we're like, how could we do this? How feasible is this? Given the bandwidth and other projects we're working on, where can we fit this into the schedule? And we execute. And so basically, this tournament, the idea was all Coolies. The execution was our producers, and we're gonna hopefully have a really good tournament today. Never done Animal Crossing before. This is probably the most relaxed vibes in a tournament you're gonna see on creator challenges. Like, I feel like nothing comes close to Animal Crossing, and everyone's super nervous. We were even talking about how nervous we are for this. It's important to remember why we're doing this. Like, we're here to have a good time. We're here to laugh. It's Animal Crossing. It's freaking Animal Crossing. You know what I mean?
I wanted to make a Mixer matchup because I actually was a part of some Mixer matchups recently, and I wanted to make one that was kind of less serious and less competitive and more fun. And when I had a bunch of subs on my island recently when we were playing this, and we all discovered this feature, and we had so much fun. We were laughing the whole time. We got lots of fun pictures together. Gagsy caught an oarfish when we were doing a timer fishing tournament, so we just figured that we'd have to do it again, right, chat?
Yes. I love it.
Chat, if you guys are having fun.
I think I have that emote.
And everyone who's participating today is going to be winning a prize.
That's right. That's right. We spaced out the prize money across all the competitors to, again, heighten the fact that we're here to just have a good time, laugh, play some Animal Crossing. Yeah, exactly. I do want to say that we're getting some questions already from our competitors. We have the 3 players of bracket 1 on the island. You guys, if you can hear me right now, go ahead and explore the island. Feel free to explore the island so you have an idea of where you're going to be competing today. To our left and right on the island, you have some stuff that you've laid out for us, right, Kooly?
Yes, so I was playing the game currently. We have fishing rods and butterfly nets. So if you guys run out, feel free to grab your own. I can reimburse them in between rounds. Just don't be greedy because we do have 12 people participating today. So if at any point or before we start, if you'd like to grab these so you can have extra, feel free. I also want to mention I have some areas on my island that are specifically for catching bugs, like this area with flowers. And we have of course, we have our areas for catching fishes. I almost said fishes.
Fishes.
Fishes. But we have an area where bugs will spawn on the, what are these called? Trunks?
Stumps.
Tree trunks?
Stumps.
There you
Yeah,
go.
tree trunks, tree stumps, stump trunks.
Where's your face cam? Actually, that's a good question. I guess I kind of figured when we have the game up, I shouldn't have my face cam up.
Yeah, we have some awesome scenes that you guys are going to see. Will's going to be running through. And we have some pretty cool graphics that we whipped up for this Animal Crossing. I got to say, some of the graphics that you're going to see today, some of the favorite, like my favorite we've ever designed for a show. Like I really kudos to those guys for really nailing the aesthetic. Yeah. Go ahead.
So we're going to show off our participants. Who are the top three starting our brackets, Ethan?
So we're going to be kicking things off with Group 1. La Lady Panda, Lena Axios, and Mari Chu are going to be joining us on the island. They're already here. They're getting acclimated, taking a look around the island. We're going to be jumping into the action soon, and that, I realize, is the weirdest sentence to say about Animal Crossing. We're going to be jumping into the action soon
It's
with
gonna be
non-stop pilot.
action-packed.
Who's going to be the last one alive on the island? Again, thank you. You guys grabbed what you needed. And for contestants coming on the island, feel free to bring fishing rods and nets. Definitely consider bringing one or two of those so you don't have to worry. Those extras are just for folks that they break mid-match and they need to come grab one, or maybe they forgot their stuff.
And of course, don't forget vaulting poles as well and ladders, because I don't have ramps on every single part of the island. And if you want to be able to move quickly, that will be helpful.
Yeah, good call. And I think we did label those in the rules, we've mentioned them in the Discord. So yeah, we're gonna be kicking things off in just a minute. Bring extra, just all my own tools? Yeah, exactly. Just bring your tools.
You don't have to have all of your tools. What we asked in our Discord earlier for all of our participants is to show up on the island with empty inventories except for the tools that you need. So I asked for one ladder, one vaulting pole, as many fishing rods as you'd like, and as many butterfly nets as you like, no shovels, and no slingshots.
No shovels, no
as long as
slingshots.
you do that. And in between rounds, we're going to be letting people sell to Tom Nook or to Nook's Cranny, because we want to make sure your inventory is completely empty during rounds.
Yeah. Before you guys leave the island, there's going to be 3 rounds. We're going to see round 1 is going to be bugs. Round 2 is going to be fishing. And round 3 will be fishing and bug catching, whatever you think is going to drive the most, you to win in that 3rd round. It's really totally up to you guys. So we're going to be kicking things off just like that. So you are going to be sticking around for 3 rounds within each group, and then we'll be moving on. Just ended up on mute stream. There you go. I've been explaining to Lena. I'm making sure she gets caught up. Yeah, so 3 rounds. So you guys are sticking around. We're going to individually timer and take a break in between each round, and we'll come back to the stage that Kooly has built. So this will be the meetup spot in between each round here, ladies and gentlemen. I got to say, this is it. Now look at our contestants. There's one. There we go. Oh, nice. There we go. So you got Lita, you got Mary, and you got La Lady Panda. And I can only assume Panda's the bear. I feel like I have to assume that that's the case. Excuse me, and I was incorrect there in the labeling of the rounds. And so I'm going to be very clear one more time. Round 1 is fishing, then we go to bugs. Fishing then bugs.
Then fishing and bugs.
That's right. Fishing, bugs, fishing, and bugs. There you go. Fishing, bugs, fishing, and bugs. And that...
Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I do want to just mention, guys, I am very interactive with my chat during normal streams. I might have an issue interacting with you guys during today's stream. A few things really quickly. If you're experiencing lag, make sure you lower the quality of the stream or turn off FTL. That'll make things run a lot more smoothly for you. If you guys like the content that you see today, we will be plugging everybody that will be in the competition. So make sure you follow all of them. Like, look at these cutely. I guess you can't see them, but all of the cute competitors today are all Mixer partners. They're all talented. They're all great streamers. So make sure you check them out. And I think that's all I wanted to say.
That's great. Our contestants on the island, are you guys feeling ready? Are you guys feeling ready to catch some fish and then bugs in that order?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready, Lena says. Oh, she's ready, ladies and gentlemen. Mary's in here nervous. Oh, it's going to be good. Fishing bugs, fishing and bugs. Fishing bugs, fishing and bugs. Yes, exactly.
I did want to make sure that this wasn't as competitive as the other matchup streams because I know that like some of the mixer partners that are competing today were telling me they're nervous. There's no reason to be nervous. This is all just for fun.
That's right. That's right. Okay, I feel like we're ready to kick things off. Are you feeling good? Or everyone? It sounds like all the contestants have sounded off.
I think so. I just realized that Lena is dressed up like Diva, and that's so cute. Thank you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Presh. Okay, so
little schoolgirl Diva.
Awesome. Okay, so La Lady Panda has sounded off. Again, make sure you're following these awesome partners. They're going to be streaming their point of view during this competition all day, and obviously they're streaming all the time outside of what we're doing in this event. Again, okay, so fish, bugs, fishing, and bugs. There will be breaks in between each round, so we're kicking off the first round in just a moment. That is going to be fishing, ladies and gentlemen, so get your fishing poles ready. Cooley's going to be managing the timer, so you don't have to worry about that. It's going to let you know when it's over. It's going to track everything for us, so we don't have to worry about a darn thing. You ready, Cooley?
I did want to double check, Ethan. Are we doing 10-minute rounds or 5-minute rounds? I can't remember.
Ooh. What was it in the rules? D-Mac, remind us. I think we did 10. I want to say 10, but maybe we did drop it to 5. I think it was initially 15. We're like, we can't do that. That's too long. 10 minutes. That sounds right.
10 minutes, yes.
10 minutes. Okay. Perfect.
So each round will be 10 minutes, guys. I actually want to show you what this is going to be like for the people who have never used a timer before. So this part, this is like a practice.
Yeah,
so don't go off running yet.
Don't go off running yet.
This is what it's going to look like. And I think one other thing that should be mentioned to everybody who's competing, don't run off until it says go.
Yeah.
I want everybody to have the same amount of time. So this is what it's going to look like when it starts. I'm going to say ready, set, go. I guess it doesn't say go. It says timer started. So once it says timer started, you can run off and do your own thing. Listen, I've only done this a few times. That's totally my bad. Don't laugh at me. I'm doing my best.
You crushed it. You crushed it. You got the gist, as they say.
Thanks.
Okay, sweet. Timer
remember what I stood.
Timer stopped. So the numbers, it was calculating there at the top, so it showed 2 numbers. That tracks individually per player, and then we can see everyone's at the end, right, in the chat window?
Yes. It will show up in the text chat.
I love it. I love it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Where is text chat?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about ready to do this then. I want to say, like, I think we could just have them sound off. Let's have a ready up from our contestants in chat, and once that goes, then I'd say, Cooley, whenever you're ready, we'll get things going. Can I get a sound?
I have a more fun idea, Ethan.
Ooh, do it, please.
What if all 3 of the partners, first of all, unready your character, Lena. When you're ready, I want everybody to strike a pose in game.
Yes. No one's ready, or they're deciding what pose to do. They're like, this is my shot.
All right, Panda's, is this Panda? Actually, I'm not sure who's
Panda's
who. This
got
is
the
Lena.
Panda's got the ears. That's Mary. That's Mary right there.
All right. It looks like everybody's ready. Ready?
All right. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm excited, chat.
Round 1. This is going to be awesome.
All right. Everybody's starting already. We got Mary running towards Town Hall.
Oh God, there's no water over there. So where's the best place to fish right now, Cooley? You were saying you built this island. Are there some good places to look out our contestants for?
You know, I feel a little guilty giving out hints when there could be other people watching. However,
oh, you're right.
I think the smartest thing, we did say no one is allowed to have bait. So the smartest thing when ooh, look at Mary caught, what is that, a guppy? I believe that's a little guppy.
Oh!
How cute. The best places to fish are always the pier if you're looking for rare fish. On the pier, you can only get specific fish, which is really, really cool. But if you're trying to be more speedy, I think the smartest thing is just to run around with your fishing rod and find shadows. Look, we got a Nemo! Oh, wait. I'm so jealous I don't even have one of those in my museum yet.
Cute! Clownfish!
Let me see. Do you know where the other people are, Ethan?
I've literally lost everyone. I have lost every single person. I found you guys. There.
Oh, we got Lena. Look at her go.
Nice. Catching a little squid there. Oh, okay. It could be. Yeah. There's so many cute little fish. Okay, so we've got 2 of our contestants kind of taking over the south side of the island. Now, if you're smart, they might, you might see someone going really far away just to avoid people, because as you know, sprinting can really screw somebody up, or even just having to deal with someone else and sharing the fish.
Ooh, Panda's going to here. I wonder if she'll see something cool. Nope,
Okay.
Unfortunately not.
No
There's
luck.
nothing here yet currently. Yeah, so one fun fact about this game that I've learned from my many hours of streaming it, I actually have over 300 hours in this game, chat.
Nerd alert.
The problem is you really do have to run around the whole map because only so many fish can spawn on the island at a time.
That's right.
So if you guys are seeing fish on your end, there's a possibility you won't see fish on the other end. So if you have 2 people on one end of the island and then Panda's over here on the other end of the island, she might have more luck. Same thing goes for bugs. Oh no, Panda lost that fish. She got nervous, guys. We have 8 minutes on the clock. I'm getting in Panda's way. That's super rude. I'm so sorry. Let's follow Mary. Ooh, Mary's found a good spot right here in the corner. The biggest challenge I have with fishing is making sure that you get the bobber right in the right spot. I know everybody has that issue. There you go, Mary. Let's go. That one's pretty. Which is why I think the first round we're always going to get the least amount of animals during the competition.
Well, I will say I went to the certain point of the island. I won't specify, and there is no one here, and there are fish to be caught there. So I will just say that maybe start looking somewhere you haven't been yet, because there are certainly some places on this island to catch some fish. 2 places I found. Did you make this heart lake? There's a little lake that looks like a heart.
No, fun fact, my island already had that. I didn't even have to make it, which is
That's so cute.
I can't take credit for it, but I will say I slaved, guys, to make the island look nice for everybody to see today. So I hope that you guys like it.
It looks great.
Yeah.
There we go. And we've lost our contestants once again, trying to find them.
I'm actually in the top right on the... Oh, no, that's you. Never mind.
Hey! I'm going to go back and check my secret spot.
I have the best villager in the whole game. Humble brag. There you go.
Oh, she's so fresh.
Yeah,
hey, this island is
spectacular.
spectacular.
Is actually modeled after an older lady that used to play New Leaf for like hours and hours and hours and got famous on social media from it.
Really?
So character based off of her.
Oh, that's so cool.
All right, guys, where are you at?
Sahara's on the island, so you guys, if you really don't care about the money, you can consider using some of that time to pick up some sick rugs.
Welcome in everybody that's new in chat. I'm currently trying to find the competitors that are playing today.
We have shifted our focus now. We're actually watching Lena's feed. And oh, yep, La Lady Panda now, exactly. Trying to catch that fish right there. Trying to get that fish right in front of it. Oh, this fish is being a pain. Just moving every time she throws that reel out. You hate to see it. Honestly, one of the most...
so much to people who are bad at fishing in this game. I have such a hard time timing when to hit the bobber and where to put the bobber. So there's no shame in being bad at fishing in Animal Crossing.
Right.
Are you kidding me?
Right.
We're going to see that today. So many partners are going to struggle today, and that's why I thought this would be so fun.
Yes.
It's not a shooter, guys. You're not aiming and clicking with a mouse. This is going to be a little bit harder for everybody today.
But I will say, much like a BR tournament, you are at the mercy of a little bit of RNG into where the bugs are spawning, where the fish are spawning, which I kind of like. I kind of like that.
Absolutely. You know? It does help to have a little bit of knowledge of the game and spawning preferences. I will say, when the game first came out, I learned from people who are actually going to be competing in the game today, like JoJo Says Bree, Anxiety, who else? I think Lindsay and Queen Eliminator, all of them taught me some things about this game and about what spawns where. And a big thing that, like we talked about earlier, is only so many things can spawn in certain places, but bugs can only spawn in specific places as well, which is why I had some trees that were cut down. We have some trees that are non-fruit trees, and we have some fruit trees, because sometimes only bugs can spawn on non-fruit trees and stuff like that. So if you have the knowledge, you can figure out where to run on my island.
Well, I like, we've been cutting to, there you go, back to Lena now, about to catch a fish herself. Here we go. I mean, just the most intense moment in Animal Crossing right here is that nibble. Oh, is the timing right? And she gets it. And she gets it. Oh, look at the poundage on that crucian carp. Oh,
God.
Damn.
I'm actually curious to see if
Crucian?
anybody caught any cool fish during today's.
Wouldn't that be awesome? That'd be
It
so
happened when we were
awesome.
playing with subs the other day. So you got this. You got this, Mary. I believe in you.
Oh, boom.
Oh,
All right. I like, honestly, I've just switched to watching the feeds that we've been taking of our partners because I have been unable to find anybody. I honestly have no idea where you guys went.
All right, guys. We have about 3 minutes left. So make sure that you guys are running around. If you're not seeing anything spawn where you're currently at, keep running around. Also, fun fact, guys, if you're having a hard time getting through speech bubbles, you can always speed through them with B.
Ooh, yeah.
It will speed up your gameplay.
I will say this, I probably put in 80 hours of experience into this game, 80 hours or so before I realized you could sprint with B.
Oh my god, me too. Seriously. Me
Ooh.
too.
Panda just caught another fish. Mary looked like she was running around a little bit inland, maybe more like the river, the lake. Yeah, like Cooly said, different fish spawn at different places. There's only so many fish that'll spawn on the island at any given time. And I will say I found a couple lakes that no one is touching that have fish in them. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock.
Mary, you should see if you can fish in this kiddie pool. No? All right. You're right. Right. There's money on the line. There's money on the line. You're right.
Come on.
You're right. Thank you so much. I do enjoy the helpful tips in chat. We got Left Lee, who said that you can also speed through chat with left trigger and right trigger. I did not know that.
I didn't know that either. Oh, this game. It's so
Pep
deep,
doesn't
guys.
like the peaches in the game. I actually cut down most of the trees in my game, most of the fruit trees. My native fruit is cherries, and I decided that I liked the peaches and the pears the most. So
Oh, really?
I got rid of most of my cherry trees, yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. I like the cherries myself.
What is your native fruit, Ethan?
Pears, which I hate. I hate pears so much.
They're so cute.
They're cute. I just don't like them in real life, and somehow that makes me care about it in Animal
It's a
Crossing.
game. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
This is a very shallow game when it comes to, when it comes down to the core of it. And I think that I will say the one reason that I felt like I attached myself to this game was because we are quarantined currently. If it weren't for quarantine, I don't know if I would have gotten into a game like this. But it's been something that I truly feel like a lot of us have needed during this time.
Couldn't agree more.
It's been kind of like, you know, what's the quote? Controlling things when you can't control other. Oh, I can't remember the quote. I was trying to quote a TikTok and it's gone. It's oh, we got less than 1 minute, guys. Hurry up.
60 seconds.
Please.
Woo!
Making money moves.
Now
I want
look
to say
at
thank you so much to all the new followers. Griffin, have a great day, dude. Thanks for stopping in.
La Lady's Panda's focus face. I mean, she is almost eating her entire lip. She is so focused on these fish every time. Like, she's in the zone. She wants this fish. And
I'm
the fish
so
is going,
guilty of doing the same thing when I'm concentrated. So.
oh, the fish is in the shadow of the tree, making it a little hard to find. Oh my gosh! Did you plan that, Cooly? Putting these trees next to the water? That's tricky.
Oh, that would be weird of me and rude of me, yeah? Oh no, Lena's getting blocked off by some of my fences, guys. That is gonna be something here. I have a pretty finished island, which means you guys are gonna have to figure out how to run around fences. That's gonna be a literal obstacle of this game. 10 seconds.
Hey! Oh, Mary catches a pale chub right in the last 10 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody, please return to the center of the game.
To the center! Oh, I got 0, really?
Now, I see 2 people with 13. Is that correct?
Confirming now, it looked like that's true.
Yeah, we got Lena and Mari are tied for first currently. That is a big deal, guys. GG, can we get some GGs in chat? GG stickers, GG embers, whatever you have. Let's do it.
Chat
Congratulations to Lena and Mari.
Ooh, and
Guys.
yeah, Lena and Mari with 13 and La Lady Panda with 8. So Lena and Mari tied in the lead right now. Well, La Lady Panda close enough to come back though, Panda. Don't be discouraged. That is not a big gap by any means.
Absolutely.
I'm coming back.
We're going to be adding the totals of everything at the end of the 3 rounds. If you guys would like to empty out your inventories now, please go to Nook's Cranny and do so. We're going to try to limit the time in between rounds as much as possible. So please go to Nook's Cranny if you can.
That is right. Now, what I will say as well is let's make sure producers hit me up in chat if you guys missed a number in the chat log. But again, Lena with 13, Mary with 13, and La Lady Panda with 8 in round 1. in round 1. Now we're going to go to round 2 in just a few minutes. They're going to be heading to the store, selling their goods, clearing their inventory. But it's a close match, and there are 2 more rounds to go.
Guys. If you got 13, you got more than a fish a minute, and fishing in this game is not easy.
Yeah, that's pretty wait. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's honestly like probably some of the highest you can get in a minute. I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see what the peak is for everyone. Barry says, I got so many I don't have yet. What are you gonna do with them? You gonna try and hold them in your inventory? I guess you could. I guess you could risk it.
You don't have to sell if you don't want to. However, it's gonna make it harder.
Yeah.
Fill up your inventory later, and bugs is gonna be a lot quicker, guys.
Yeah. Something to think about.
This might be a good time to say hi to everybody in chat. If I haven't said hi to you yet, feel free to say hello. I do want to thank everybody who's stopping by. I see a lot of new faces, and that's thebomb.com, guys. Mari, thank you so much for being here again and being a part of our competition. We got Centaur, thank you for the follow. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. What's up? Gagsy. Gagsy is a longtime friend and viewer of Ethan and I, so welcome in, dude.
Heck yeah.
I see Elle, beautiful, wonderful, amazing human. We got Stein, Hercules, Kay Perry, Jojo. Jojo will be competing. Tom will be competing. Ice, good to see you. Diva, good to see you. She'll be competing as well. Kalika with all the gifted subs as well. And Kalika, the new sub. Hello.
Dang.
Hi, Comic.
The gang's all here, man. The gang is all here. It's so many people in your community I recognize just from, back in the day. And I love seeing so many people still in here, still hanging out. I got a shout out for a second, Moondog, who's driving he's the producer driving the feeds of all the partners. And I love how he could just take the most casual game ever and he's switching to every moment they're catching a fish, making it like the most intense Animal Crossing I've ever seen. It's honestly hilarious. Big shout out to Dave. Nice job, man. Oh, God.
I do also, we have Lena and Mari are back on the podium. We are waiting for Panda to return, and then we'll be ready to start our second round.
We're ready to rock. Panda's just picking out everything for the store, just buying everything.
Buying everything.
Yeah. Now, this next round is going to be bugs, ladies and gentlemen. Just going to be bugs. Now, we're going to be going, we have 3 rounds as a reminder in each group. You're watching group 1 of 4 right now. The winner of each group is going to move on to the finals. The finals would be 4 people going up against each other in the same format that we've seen the entire day. So we're going to be going into round 2 right now. That's going to be catching bugs. Catching bugs, ladies and gentlemen.
I want to say shout out to Panda and Lena, who are currently rocking nets that I know that I made for this competition. So, beautiful star nets. Actually, I think Mari is too. I made those as well, actually. So GG.
Very nice.
All right.
And I also
ready to start? Everybody emote when you're ready to start.
Love it.
Did you
2 out of 3.
Which one is that, Ethan?
This is fearful. I'm fearful.
Terrified.
All right, we got 2 out of 3 contestants ready. Panda's just getting prepped, and we'll be ready to rock with round 2, the bug catching. The catching. Maybe just the catching.
Panda? Hello?
What? Are those reusable, or can you only use them once, those party poppers?
I bought enough for today, so I should probably stop using them.
Open up your inventory. I have to see how many you have. Oh, that's not bad. You got 18. Okay, I was expecting like 99.
All right, I'm just going to assume. There she is.
There she is.
All right,
never
let's
assume.
start it. You're right. Okay,
Maybe
10 minutes, and this is just bugs.
Just
we get bugs in chat. Let's spam bugs. Let's go.
Bugs.
And
bugs.
Go. All right, we got 1 already caught before the timer could even stop showing up on the screen. Panda's already out with a lead. Look at her go. I'm going to follow her.
That's amazing.
Almost with 2. Panda's got 2 bugs already. Let's go.
All right, I'm going to be
trying to stay out of everybody's way as much as possible.
Me too. I'm feel so stressed. Just
now,
avoiding the players on the island.
To my mixer partners, you better not run through my flowers or there will be hell to pay. If you guys run through the flowers, though, they will break and less bugs will spawn for the next competitors later in the game. Now, I know that could be a strategy, but let's be nice. That's all.
Well, you have a surfboard, Coolie? That's sick.
Yeah, you get that if you time travel.
Oh, I
It
see.
shows up later.
I
Fun
see.
fact: if you once we get to the summer months, there will be. Where's my brain going with that? Oh, there's gonna be a 4th item in the Nooks Crannies stores, and they wrote a week instead of every day, which is pretty cool.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
All right, Lena, take me somewhere beautiful. Oh! I lost
There's
her.
Lena.
Ready?
That's Panda up there.
look,
Lena's going down.
How's everybody
Follow-
running so fast? I'm running too. Hi,
I
Spank.
lost-
Welcome in, my dude.
And once again, I've lost everyone. I'm just a mess. I was
Yeah, they're
following Mary so closely, but then like I was so scared I was gonna get in her way, so I just took a step back, and now I've gone, and now I've lost
She's
her.
gone. That's the beautiful thing about this game is you can have so many people on your island and never know where they are.
It's
All right,
right.
Lena.
It's so true, man. All right, we got Lena on the horn as well. 8 minutes left, plenty of time.
Tiger butterfly, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. One of the most common butterflies in the game. One fun thing about the game is now that we're in the summer months, we're getting new butterflies we haven't seen yet.
True.
And I would love to hear people in chat what your favorite butterfly is currently. Oops, I didn't say Lena, I'm so sorry.
What did you do?
She's gone. She just disappeared behind the cliff, but she's gone forever.
Good.
Chalk-
She's sick. She's sick of your crap.
oh,
I gotta say, my favorite butterfly, the Agrius. The Agrius butterfly is beautiful.
is
Yeah.
that the moth one?
No. Agrius butterfly. Well, I couldn't tell you. It's like pink and blue and black.
Oh,
And
yeah,
a
yeah.
flag.
Fast flying butterfly. They're the fastest butterfly in the game.
What? I didn't know that. That's really pretty.
They're very hard to catch.
The purple one is so pretty.
I love the purple one. There's a blue and yellow one that's new as of the summer months, and I love that one a lot. We also have I can't remember what it's called, it's like a Victoria something or other. And it's big and green. It's like the biggest butterfly we've seen so far, which is beautiful. I'm seeing a lot of the partners running around not knowing where to find any butterflies, and I feel awful about it.
Hey, this is going to be a low-scoring round. Remember, I do want to say there are water bugs. I've seen a couple bugs on the water that no one has gone after.
Yes, don't forget, any bug is relevant. It will keep track of any bug that you can sell to Flick or you can put in the museum. Ooh, look at you go! She found one on the little secret island back behind my entire island. Let's go, Mary! Beautiful. I love those ones, actually. Very pretty.
It's nice. I gotta say, we're seeing Mary's stream right now. So in the zone. So look at the focus, the drive. Mary is trying to win this. She's trying to move on to the finals here, and she believes it. She believes it to be true.
I'm living for how competitive even a game like Animal Crossing can be when it comes to winning a cash prize. I think it's wonderful. And I will let you guys know that everybody competing today is going to win a prize. So even though the winner will win the biggest prize of them all, everybody that's participating will get a little something. We wanted to do that to make sure this could be as playful and fun as possible. So
We got Queen Alexandra's birdwing. That thing was huge.
That's the one I was talking about. Those are beautiful.
Oh,
Kenny thinks you follow.
I love that. I love that so much. And it looks like
I see some more regulars in chat. Welcome in, Big Colado. How you doing? Our newest moderator. Oh, I see someone. I see a bug right here in the water that no one's touching, guys.
Oh, Mary just got one off the water. A butterfly playing the angles there. Yeah, I see that one you're talking about there, Kooly. Just up for grabs in the river.
Ooh, I'm not leading you to it, I swear. We're almost down to 5 minutes, guys. Halfway through our second round.
Here we go. Here we go.
Dragonflies are hard to catch. It might be within everybody's interest to not try to catch them. However, if there's too many dragonflies, other bugs won't spawn.
Yeah, it really just comes down to how you feel. But honestly, yeah, the stiffest competition we've seen in Animal Crossing right now. And it's happening on the Cool Kids Island. By the way, I totally ran through some flowers. My bad.
Oh my God, Ethan!
It's me. At least it's me. Hashtag blame Ethan. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my God, there's so many bugs by me, you guys. But where am I? I'll never tell.
Thank you guys so much for the follows. I do appreciate this. We do play a lot of Animal Crossing on my stream. Shout out to my neighbor that's moving out tomorrow. Thank God. We play a lot of Animal Crossing on my stream. We do a lot of variety streaming, and a lot of the people that you'll see today, we do stream with and play games with. So, welcome to my little piece of heaven.
Imagine all the losers tuning into Call of Duty today, or like Valorant. You know what I mean? Like, the action is here, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
All the rage quitting that's gonna happen while we're enjoying the peaceful Animal Crossing vibes. Oh my God, we got an Ember donation. Thank you so much, iHacker. Good to see you. Welcome in. Fun fact, guys, if you feel like spending a little bit over $5, we do have an Ember that is Ethan's face.
What? Is that true?
On my channel, if you remember that time that you wore some, oh, look at Lena go. You wore some face masks under your eyeballs?
I do. I do remember that. That's an Ember?
On my Ember on my channel, yes.
What? That's awesome.
Yes, there we go. There it is. Les, wonderful yaps. Thank you. Look how precious he is. Ethan just wants to look like Ryan Reynolds one day.
I look amazing. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That's probably the best I've ever looked on camera, just for the record.
Oh, it's wonderful.
I do my makeup on stream just like everyone else. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I don't know what those are called. They're supposed to be for bags under your eyes. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe like eye lifters. I'm not sure what the technical term is. I've actually never used them.
I love that there might be a technical term for those.
Oh, absolutely. All the beauty gurus on YouTube will tell you that.
Of course.
And they'll probably yell at you for not knowing it.
That's right.
I see a dragonfly right by me.
Ooh, and here I come from out of the forest.
You gotta be faster than that, Panda. I'm just gonna. You don't see anything? There's no weeds on my island?
Oh,
beautiful island.
There's so many people here right now.
Oh my God, you guys are gonna get in each other's way, or are you guys gonna try to catch the same bugs?
Yeah, see, that is another strategy. You could just totally try and catch someone's bugs in front of them if you think you're a faster player, especially with things like the dragonfly and things you gotta chase for a while.
There you go, Mary. Let's go, common yellow butterfly.
2 minutes on the clock, ladies and gentlemen, partners.
Wonderful, guys. Ethan is the Deadpool Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, I got like all the
in
holes.
The Wolverine movie.
Yeah, I just look terrible. Just terrible.
The worst Deadpool. Free Wolf, thank you so much for the follow.
Or scare them off.
Dig up your fossils? I thought I dug up all my fossils before this stream started, but I apparently missed one.
There's a couple.
Oh well.
I love that at your playground for children, clearly for children, you have a rock wall that a child would fall from and break their neck. It's like the tallest thing I've ever seen.
Maybe I did it intentionally, Ethan.
It's clearly a playground for the 90s where it was just like, they're kids.
Yeah, they'll be
right.
fine.
They're not gonna
choke. It's a McDonald's playground. It's a McDonald's playground.
Yeah.
We also have an electric scooter as well, which you and I both had when we were kids, if you remember that. You try to do a trick.
We had razors.
No, it wasn't electric, but it was a razor scooter, and we try to do kick flips, and then we just end up hitting ourselves in the shin.
Yeah, well, one, you can't kickflip with a razor scooter, but I know what you're saying, where you kick the whole thing and it rotates. And do you remember me putting a hole in the drywall of our basement? Do you remember that?
Oh my gosh, I do.
Tail whip,
I remember one time when you were messing around with the razor scooter and your skateboard, and one of you let go of your skateboard and it hit Shayla in the knee, your now wife.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. She didn't... Oh, dip?
That was dramatic.
That was traumatic. She didn't remember it until just now, so now I got to deal with that.
Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. You guys are really taking care of me today, guys. We have received over 10 new subs just from the stream today, and we haven't even been live for a full hour, so I want to thank you guys so much. We are currently at the highest sub count we've ever been at. So
yo, huge.
I appreciate you guys.
We gotta call out our contestants again. This is Group 1. You are watching Lena Axios, La Lady Panda, and our friend Mary Chu. And I'm pronouncing that terribly. I DM'd her asking how to pronounce it because I knew I would say it wrong. Mary Chu. It's like an accent that I don't have, so I've been calling her Mary. She said you can call me Mary.
We need our mixer staff to do some math for us, but we have Lena got 16 bugs for round 2. Which was the leader of round 2. Then we got Mary with 6. Ethan with 0. How disappointing. And Panda got 14. So if we could get our mathematicians to let us know who is currently in first place, that would be Wonderful.
I love it. I love it. So I'll pull it up too. You can keep driving the show. You guys do your thing. Feel free to clear your inventories or keep whatever you want to keep. You guys are all good. The chat has tracked everything for us. I'll go ahead and pass these points on to the producers.
Wonderful. As soon as we know, we will do an announcement on who is currently in the lead. I am actually super proud of y'all. All 3 of those numbers were very impressive for a 10
It really was.
Especially 3 people running around on the island.
What a turnaround. Too, Lady Panda, only ate fish in round 1, comes back, takes second with 14 bugs. But I got to say, Lena with 16 bugs in 10 minutes, that is pretty impressive.
Very impressive. I do want to say to to Panda, who has come up in second place after being in third place in the first round, this is for you, boo. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, feel free to go clear out your inventories unless you don't desire to do so. But the third round, guys, you are going to be able to catch bugs and fish. Okay, guys?
Yes.
So whatever is going to be utilized to, sorry, my brain's not working. Whatever you can utilize to catch the most amount of whatever in the third round, that's going to be your own strategy. So if you're running around and you see more bugs and you only want to catch bugs, feel free. If you only want to catch fish, feel free. But whoever has the top number of all 3 rounds multiplied at the end, that's going to be our winner, who's going to move on to the final round later tonight.
All 3 numbers added at the end. They don't multiply. Just want to.
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't mean.
It's all good.
You wouldn't have meant when I stood.
I know what you meant. I also got a D in math.
Oh yes, wonderful. Actually, yeah. It was like my best class until senior year, and then it wasn't anymore.
It wasn't anymore. By the way, our Mortis is updated. Yeah, the graphics updated. Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen round 2 of 3 complete, and the totals right there. Mary with 19, Lady Panda with 22, and Lena Axios in the lead, sets right now to move on to the finals with 29. But there's 1 round left, baby. There's 1 round left, ladies and gentlemen, for this group. And will Mary turn it around? Maybe she will, because once again, they get to choose whatever they want to catch in this game. We're just waiting for them to take care of their errands they got to run. They're going to come back in here. We're going to do the same thing where everyone emote once you're ready. And we'll get started with the final round of Group 1, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is on the line for these contestants right now. And I got to say one more time, you can see the partners' names in the graphic right now. Make sure you're following all 3 of these wonderful women, great streamers, and really, really excited to have them participating today.
Wonderful. We got everyone emoting. Ethan, are you ready?
I was born ready, Kooly. I don't know why I yelled.
Yeah, that was very loud in my ears, and
I'd like
will
to apologize.
be giving you the bill of my ear doctor later.
All right, fine. That's fair.
Your way.
That's fair.
Let's go! All right, so the fun thing about this is you guys can utilize what you're better at catching. So if you feel like you are a professional bug catcher, then maybe you should just stick to that. But if you feel like you're sufficient at both, you can always just run around and see what you see. It might be best to try to catch the most common butterflies because they move at the most normal speed. But that's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough with 10 minutes. I think I'd just be like going after everything I see. You know, like with 10 minutes, I don't know. Maybe not. You definitely have more experience than I do.
I mean, personally, I'm not very good at fishing, so I would use bugs over fishing.
Okay, that's a fair point.
Warrior, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Appreciate.
I also feel like fishing takes longer per catch, typically, or more likely.
So too, but I had Gagsy in my chat, and he caught 17 fish in 10 minutes.
What?
So I don't know, man. I don't know. Some people are just.
Some people are just good.
You know, not everybody can make varsity, and it clearly Gagsy. So. And
Prodigy
one of them was
Gagsy.
an orc fish. I do want to throw that out there.
Oh my gosh, of course it was. Yeah, Gagsy just knows somebody at Nintendo.
Clearly, Gagsy hacks. Panda's killing it. She has only missed a few hits with her net. I don't know why I said hits like this is a shooter, but you know what I said.
Yeah. She's cracked. She's cracked right now. Absolutely massive in the competition right now. She's got purple armor, a gold shotgun, and she's blowing these bugs out of the sky. She's gonna break the net with the amount of time she's actually missing right now.
Yeah,
Just imagine.
I'm hoping it never everybody has as many nets as they need in their inventory currently.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Just imagine the shoulder strength of her character, though, after swinging that net all day.
Right?
She's popping off. She's going absolutely massive.
Now, I've been following Panda this whole round. We still have about 8 minutes left. You guys are killing it. I've already seen Panda catch at least 6 bugs, guys, and we aren't even 4 minutes into this round. So I'm excited to see the big numbers that are going to be in the final round.
I don't know if you noticed this, Coolie, but Mary just caught the lobster, the crawfish. She'd never had that before either. She's crushing it on the new bugs. It is crazy.
Oh, I'm so excited.
That's awesome. I love it. I love it. Back
Sally,
now with Lena. I mean, seriously, welcome everybody. Make sure you're hitting that follow button. Make sure you're hosting. Let everybody know where you're at. If you don't know how to host, click those 3 dots below or above the video. Support KoolySmiley. Support all the other partners in this program. Every spark and ember donated goes directly to Kooly and supports her. And so it's really appreciated if you definitely reach out. Follow some partners that you find interesting from this broadcast. Show the love. Spread the love all across Mixer. And another fish to Lena. Dang, man.
I do want to give a massive shout out to Lena that has nothing to do with the video game. Lena fell victim to the boredom of quarantine and cut her own bangs, and I gotta say, they're working for her.
Ooh, good for her. I am still not doing that. I haven't worked up the courage yet to cut my hair.
That's why you're wearing that awful hat.
This hat rules. This hat rules. It's my captain hat.
Oh, you know, you have a few captain hats.
I do. Clearly, I think something of myself.
Clearly, yes.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah. Man,
now, one thing that's also fun for the other competitors while they watch other people play is they could be practicing right now. I'm curious to see if anybody is currently practicing while watching us.
Yeah, just getting real sweaty on their island. Just, okay, I maximize my time. I love that idea. I love that idea. There you go, Adventurers Quarters, who's going to be in one of our future groups. So definitely make sure you're following her ahead of her time in the spotlight. Just enjoying the watch. We appreciate that, Adventurers.
Mamo, thank you so much.
And video game as well.
Thank you. I'm going to take an ice cream break. It's getting really hot out here, actually. So you guys keep running around. I'm going to...
Wait, where's that ice cream shop?
This is all the way down at the bottom to the left of the airport.
Coming.
Join me if you feel like it, actually.
I like chocolate and vanilla in a waffle cone, please.
Unfortunately, we don't have any chocolate because it didn't fit the color scheme of my island. We only have strawberry and vanilla.
Well, okay, I like strawberry.
There it is. Also, there's a dead body in this freezer. What?
Oh, God. That's where your other villager went? He didn't move off this island. He didn't move off this island. Another sub coming in hot.
Thank you for the subs, guys. Shreddy, welcome in. Appreciate you so much.
Meanwhile, Mary catching another fish. That's gonna make it 6 fish and 2 bugs. Definitely playing to the talents here. Really just maximizing time. And another bug goes to Lena, who's got 5 bugs and 3 fish. This is actually quite a close round. Still 4 minutes and 40 seconds left before we finally count the total of this group and see who's going to be moving on to the finals later this evening.
Now, I'm a sucker for an underdog story, so I would love to see Panda come through and just kill it.
It's true. It's always more interesting when the underdogs win. I mean, Lena being the strong front runner right now, and honestly, I feel like every time we make that comment, she's listening and she's gonna get worse. So it's kind of funny to keep saying. But we'll see. I gotta say, Mary really stepping it up too, and had been making a pretty strong case for that win as we speak. But Panda the sleeper in this round. It'd be interesting to see if she could come back from the deficit and walk away, taking a little bit extra scratch at the end of this tournament.
Now, Lena currently has a binky in her character's mouth, and I'm actually curious if that helps her concentration. I've heard that a lot of gamers and esports like to chew bubblegum while they play games because it helps them concentrate. So maybe that's why she's got the binky in her mouth. Interesting.
Stop! Will you just give her some space?
No.
You creep?
She's doing
give her some air.
Well. No. She's doing too well.
Oh my God. No, you just screwed her up. You just cost her a fish. What did that cost her the victory?
Sorry, I'll leave her alone. That was my my bad. Listen, I was looking at chat. Listen.
Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Tampering in her own tournament. I love it.
Saboteur. Saboteur. I've been actually watching a lot of Big Brother lately, and
really?
it's my dream to be a saboteur. So.
Hey, big shout out to Shreddy Cap in chat for being a producer on the pilot of Big Brother.
Oh, no way. I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's part of the reason the show failed so miserably in its first season.
Actually, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Warm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. If you guys are new, my name's KoolySmiley, and we are currently running a competition here on Mixer with Mixer partners, trying to see who can catch the most bugs, the most fish, and win a cash money prize. So stop on in. Not all my streams are like this, but today we're just having a good old time.
That's right. A dab of dew time. All right, check it back in. 2 minutes left, just over 2 minutes as we go to the final few moments of this tournament, or excuse me, this round of the tournament. The last chance for Panda or Mary to make a comeback here and move on to the finals. It's going to be interesting to see who actually walks away, because I got to be honest, like, when you cut away from people, they could catch like 1 to 2 things before we cut back. So we're missing a lot. I mean, look at Panda right now. 11 bugs and 3 fish. That is a huge performance in round 3 from La Lady Panda.
I truly do feel like they do their best when we're not talking about them, for sure.
It's true. That's why we talk. That's the caster curse, as they say. So many times in our matchups are we casting like a BR, and as soon as we cut to someone, they get killed. It's a problem.
It does remind me of the first stages of Hype Zone when Hype Zone first came out on Mixer. I felt like everybody had the Hype Zone curse, is what we called it, and everybody, as soon as they'd get Hype Zone, they'd get killed.
Oh God, that's so funny. Yeah, I remember that. The Hype Zone curse was so real. Yeah, that was like when the Hype Zone first came out. That was awesome. It still exists. You're right. It still exists.
Acknowledge my existence, please. Welcome in, King Blue. How are you? I'm sorry. This stream is not like our normal streams. We are trying to commentate, keep you guys entertained, but I do want you guys to know we're grateful for everybody in here. So thank you so much for being here. And look at the sub hype.
Yo!
Wow. Thank you guys so much for the spam.
Let's go.
One fun thing that Mixer has that other streaming platforms don't is that if you don't feel like you know what you want to say in chat, you can always spam pretty pictures.
True, it's true. If you don't know what to say, may I interest you in a cheeseburger/sandwich with the word hype in it? A hype sandwich, if you will. It's perfect. I
thought it was sub-hype.
It's sub-hype.
It is.
It's a hype sandwich, or it is sub-hype. That's like the name of it. But I like, hype sandwich. Like I like that it can be used for more than just one thing.
I agree. I think it's clever in all ways. Oh my God, we got 10 seconds left, guys. 10 seconds to make it to the next round. Let's see.
Oh God, they're both literally 3 seconds on the clock. Ah! Okay, we're good. Holy crap! Oh my goodness, look at these points, ladies and gentlemen.
Lena with 7 bugs, 10 fish. Mari with 2 bugs, 13 fish.
Wow.
And Panda with 12 bugs and 3 fish. I want to say all 3 of these are so impressive. We are going to add them to their current totals and let you guys know who is going to be moving on to the next round. What is your prediction, guys? Are you keeping track?
Are you doing the math? Because if you are, you should know the answer.
I definitely am not.
Wow, Mari and La Lady Panda tied again, although opposite, more or less. Mari with 2 bugs and 13 fish. La Lady Panda with 12 bugs and 3 fish. I mean, seriously, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny that they're so close there. But Lena taking it away with a lead of 2 there, which means Lena's going to be moving on, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah! Oh, we'd love to see the full
My buggy copy. Yeah, we're going to be doing that. We're going to be tallying the points. We got to double check and confirm. We track everything. Got to verify before we post anything. But early on, it looks like Lena's going to be taking the victory in round 1 for her group, in group 1. And a big shout out, because I see, Mary and La Lady Panda, seriously epic comebacks, trying to claw for that position, just couldn't get there. But seriously, putting on a great show for us. Got to make a moment to say, make sure you're following Lena, make sure you're following Marichu, and make sure you're following La Lady Panda. You guys need to support. If you guys
could return back to the podium, I would love to celebrate our first victory of the tournament.
That's right. I'm heading back. I'm so far.
You guys were so close, guys.
It was so close
to making it to the next round. That was honestly so fun. Are you guys ready for a celebration?
No, I'm not
Let's
there.
get some applause.
There we go.
Ethan, you're slacking.
Everybody,
here. Let's get some applause. And congratulations to Lena for making it on to the next round. And thank you guys so much for being a part of our tournament.
There we go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
So just for the final scores, ladies and gentlemen, Lena with 46 points, Panda with 37, and Mari with 34 as we finish Group 1 of this tournament. But there's a lot more Animal Crossing to be had, folks. A lot more Animal Crossing to be had. There we go. There you have it. Lena Axios will be moving on. Thank you guys so much for your time. Feel free to exit the island whenever you're ready, and we'll start getting the group together for the next one. What a round. What a round. More action ahead, folks. We got 3 more rounds of partners before the finals. 3 more groups, I should say, because the rounds, there's 3 rounds within each group. I'm getting myself more confused than anything else. So it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time because obviously everyone's got to leave the island. We got to get the next people on. So we're gonna be chilling for just a little bit, enjoying the conversation coolly. This is where I'd say feel free to interact with chat as much as you want. We're gonna have some downtime and just let the good times roll while we get prepped. Once everyone's off your island.
Our next bracket. I would love to hear predictions from chat on who's gonna win the next bracket.
Ooh, okay. So in the next bracket, ladies and gentlemen, in chat, we're gonna be letting you guys know who is ready. It's gonna be. Let me check pinned messages here. It's at the very top. Group 2 will be Jordan Lane, Lindsay Wood, and Captain E-Rock. Once again, Jordan Lane, Lindsay Wood, and Captain E-Rock. So get ready, guys. We're going to be sending you... I guess we can keep the same dodo code because if these guys are going to leave, right?
We'll be keeping the same dodo code. It will take way less time.
Okay, let's do that. We've posted it in Discord. We'll post it one more time at the very bottom of the Discord just as a refresher so you guys have it. Try not to join until everyone is off the island, which looks like seems to be the case in just a moment. I think we're waiting on one more person. There we go. There we go. Let me get the code here for you guys in chat. I'll be dropping that one more time. And once again, Group 2 that are going to be going up against each other. Jordan Lane, Lindsay Wood, and Captain E-Rock. I have no idea who's going to win. I have no idea who's going to win this one.
I'm excited to see. I actually haven't seen Captain E-Rock play this game at all. The other 2 ladies, I have actually played this with them. So I'm excited how this goes.
Very nice.
Now, if you guys chat and we're not paying attention, you guys, first of all, he approved. Thank you so much for the embers. I appreciate you so much. If you guys aren't getting the attention that you feel like you deserve, I'm so sorry. We're trying to commentate. We're trying to talk about what's going on. But we want you to know we're so grateful for you guys being here. This is something that we only do once in a blue moon, something to give back to our partners on Mixer and something to kind of collaborate with other partners so someone from one person's community can see somebody else and see different communities here on Mixer.
That's right.
Of our way to, get everybody involved. So I hope that you guys enjoy this. This was my idea, and I haven't been able to host a Mixer matchup yet. This is my first one, and I'm having a gosh darn blast.
And I gotta say, it's because of you guys we can keep this so chill. Like, Kooly, great idea on the tournament. And chat, keeping it positive. The community, keeping it positive. Like, we realize this isn't the most competitive thing we've ever done. This is purely like, let's just hang out. Let's have a good time. Let's spend some time with everybody while we're all stuck inside at home and bring some joy to some people's faces. And if that means making fun of us or the contestants in your own way, feel free. That's, something I'll always say is all right. This is clearly life or death, Adventurers says.
If you keep it to yourself, then I won't cry about it later tonight.
It's true. It's true. Sorry. It's so true. What are you eating? What is it? What are you snacking on?
I just ate a cucumber.
Ew. You just like straight up eat it? Like when do you slice it or you just bite into the end?
No, I slice them.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I'm not a monster.
Yeah, okay.
I shaved the skins off too.
Nice. I cut them and put them on my eyes. That's the only time I ever have cucumber. I absorb them into my skin.
Oh, I see Miss Spawn in chat. Spawn, how you doing? Lovely, amazing, wonderful human. Another Mixer partner.
Spawn, good to see you. Okay, it looks like our contestants are going to be joining up here as we speak. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Sounds wonderful. We got Moonbeam showing up. Oh my gosh, I love it. From Luna Shores. That's actually Jordan Lane, guys. Jordan Lane is a close friend of mine here on Mixer, who is a musician. Long time ago, when Mixer used to be Beam, we only had like a handful of musicians here on Mixer. And ever since Jordan's joined, I feel like she started a beautiful trend here and has gotten more musicians to join us. And if you guys haven't followed her, you guys should, because to be honest, I have her music on Spotify on loop, so it's worth it. You have bad internet? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I will say a lot of people are struggling with internet these days because of quarantine and lockdown, because everybody is using the internet right now. Spawn, thank you so much for the follow. Kalika, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I love you. You're a stinking cootie, Spawn. This is on Nintendo, Blabby. Swisher, thank you so much. Or Swijari, is that how I say your name? Thank you for using my emotes. How many subs? I actually can't currently see them, but I'll let you guys know after the tournament. Eloe, I like your name. Welcome in. This is fantastic. I'm glad you guys are having a great time. This is actually the best time for you guys to interact with me right now because we have a little bit of downtime. We're currently getting people on our island. Jordan should be here. I'm going to hit the minus sign, and you can actually see the passports of the people that are... Nope, I can't. Because people are arriving. I forgot that you can't do that. Chief J-Tay, welcome. Has the coffee helped? The coffee has helped. Fun fact, chat, I didn't sleep last night. So, welcome in. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Hey, we got another gifted sub, but this time from L. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mexi Kong, thank you so much for the follow. Dorlo, thank you for the follow. I hope everybody's having a great day and coping with quarantine. I know things are weird right now. Oh my gosh, Miss Gagad. Who has the honor? It's me. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. We are getting so many gifted subs, so many new follows. I am truly blessed. I feel truly grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My sleep schedule is so poopy. Honestly, same. I do want to ask Ethan how his sleep schedule is as well. But I'll ask. Oh, thank you, McCree. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Griffin, thank you so much for the follow. Your hair looks really nice, by the way. Thank you. Due to the fact that we're all stuck in lockdown, I can't see my hairstylist currently, so I've had to let it just do its own thing. Color-wise, it's bleached to all heck, so it is turning its own color. I'm kind of hoping it turns pink, but it looks like it might be turning orange. We'll have to see. All right, I think we should have everybody on our island very soon. If you guys would like my Switch code, you can do acnh.fc. However, I won't be accepting any friend requests until after this stream is over. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Gagsy! Ms. Gagad, how you doing today? Spawn, I hope you're doing well. Lindsay, you're beautiful. I can't wait to see you in my game and in real life whenever that gets to happen next. That's probably not gonna happen for a long time. Tangent, hi, how you doing? So much is happening right now. I hope you guys are excited for round 2 of our tournament. We almost have everybody on our island. It's going to be very exciting. I actually just bought Overtone Grungiest, not sponsored. So I'm hoping that'll work out for me.
Oh my god, me too.
Oh my god, did you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you. It's all about the complexion. It's all about the complexion. Looks like we got two out of 3 folks here or something like that, or?
Lindsay's on her way currently, and that should be everybody.
Perfect.
Yep.
Perfect. I just
now,
my
if you guys accidentally showed up to my island without emptying your inventory, you do have a quick second to go sell the Nook's Cranny before we start. Strange Jellyfish, thank you so much for the follow. King Gross and Naxi, I think that's how you say your name. Thank you so much for the follows.
All right. If you need to take a break before these rounds, feel free. I can hold the fort down temporarily.
Wonderful. I can see you guys in a second then.
There we go. E-Rock, what is that? What are you wearing? Hold on. I can match you. One sec. Hold on. I can match you. Hold on. Everybody, it's going to be worth it. Just be patient. Yeah! Here we go. Yes! Woo! It's all right. It looks like a cherry. Yeah, I don't know. Fruit of the Loom. This is so good. Honestly, it's the best. And the man is also wearing a floral shirt. Where has he been my entire life, ladies and gentlemen? Where's this man been my entire life? Oh my God, it's so good, dude. It's so good. I love the setup. Jordan, obviously going straight to the mic. Go figure. Honestly, you put a mic out there, of course she's gonna walk right to it. It looks like she's kind of just like holding one note. Duh. It does. Her character looks so much like her. It's honestly crazy. No worries, Lindsay. No worries. Thank you for bearing with us. Thank you for bearing with us. And it looks like Lindsay's on her way right now, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, we're going to start Group 2. 3 rounds, once again. Fishing, bug catching, fishing. Is that right? Or both, excuse me. Fishing, bug catching, both. Fishing, yeah, so then bug catching.
First, then bug catching, then both.
That's
and
right.
I'm actually curious. I asked you guys earlier, but I didn't catch them. You guys have a chance right now to tell me who you think is going to move on to the next round. Out of, we've got Lindsay, E-Rock, and Jordan Lane. I'd love to hear what you guys think.
So-called trash. That's good. That's good. I like that. Fishing, then bug catching of the third kind. It's going to be good. It's going to be good.
You know, I don't know if I've changed the title of my character since like day one. I need to check on that.
I haven't either. Oh, Lindsay. Ladies and gentlemen, clearly Lindsay thinks something of herself. I love this. I love this. You look awesome. What an entrance. What an entrance. It's so good.
I'm living for these outfits. Wait, Ethan, are you Peter Pan with grapes on your head?
Well, I just like, it's like, I just picked the green and then purple because I thought I looked like a grape. Like a thing of grapes.
Hmm.
Yeah. So
You look like a teenage Ninja Turtle?
Kinda, but with grapes on my head. Also, I just was matching Captain E-Rock, so it's cool. I'll switch back now. I'll go back to my floral. Hey! Hey, yeah! There we go.
All right, now to all of our partners here in game, I want to make sure you guys know the rules.
All right, good call.
Do not move from this spot until the timer starts moving, okay? You guys are going to have 10 minutes. The first round, I just realized Lindsay's eyebrows actually look just like her real eyebrows. Okay, sorry, that was very distracting. The person to get the most amount of bugs or fish is going to move on to the final round tonight. Only one person from each round will be moving on. So this is not practice.
This is it.
Kick some butt. Kick some Animal Crossing butt. All right. Now, emote when you kids are ready. I say kids because we all look
and we should say, again, you can feel free to grab the tools. If you need any tools, you should have brought with you a ladder, pole, as many nets and a bug catching, or excuse me, nets and poles as you need, but there are extra. Which ones are which, Cooly?
So over here we have fishing rods. If you need some, pick some up. And over here we have butterfly nets. Feel free to take them even in the middle of a round if you need to. All right. Emote when you are ready. Jordan is ready currently.
Yeah, once you get
all right. E-Rock is ready.
And feel free to ask questions in chat. We got Gaga in the building. Gaga, we're doing a creator challenge a little different than usual. Instead of doing a competitive shooter like we typically do, we figured we'd dial it back for a relaxing afternoon of cutthroat Animal Crossing. Who can catch the most bugs and fish? It's gonna be great. It's so far it's been awesome. Animal Crossing Modern Warfare.
Competitive. So when we say go, we just go fish. So the timer will go off. Actually, why don't I show you guys the timer?
One more time, just so I can see it.
This is a drill. This is not a real round, okay?
Yep.
This is what it's gonna look like above the screen.
Set it to 3 minutes, just to be clear.
Once the timer starts, then you can go. Oops.
Boom. Boom. Timer started. So look just like that.
Rock, come back here,
no,
E-Rock.
Come back, Rock. Timer stopped. There you go. Come back, E-Rock.
What did they call when you're like doing long jump and you go over the line? A scratch? That was a scratch.
There was a scratch. Yeah.
E-Rock scratched.
I love that. Okay. I love that. He's coming back. Right. There we go. Okay, cool.
Okay, wonderful. Emote when ready.
Emote when ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is the real deal. Once again, kicking things off with fish. We are fishing.
Fish only. Ready? Let's see who wins the first round.
Here we go, folks. Go, go, go! 10 minutes on the clock. Look at them. They're not wasting a second as they all went in different directions. Did you see them straight up?
They scattered.
That was sick. That was like really good.
It was an art form, truly.
Jordan Lane out in front right now, already trying to catch a fish. Her husband behind her giving the props, giving the tool, giving advice. It's like her coach.
Oh my gosh, she caught Dory, guys.
No! Feel bad.
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to hear.
Meanwhile, everyone's kind of running together right now. They need to try and break away from each other, or not. This could be a strategy. Sahara getting in the way. Sahara, move! This is not the time. Oh, meanwhile, E-Rock all by himself on the far side of the island. He's got all the time in the world to fish. No pressure of having to deal with other players. He's got some lakes to himself. He's feeling good. Caught it. Yeah. Back to.
I'm realizing that my furniture might make this a little bit more difficult for some of our team, or for some of our partners, and maybe that makes this more interesting. Maybe this makes it more stressful.
I'd say it's interesting. All right, we can't just be giving these people fish and bugs. All right, they gotta work around things. The fences killed me, Lena says. That's good to know. That's good to know.
Unfortunately, once I have my gates open, I cannot remove my fences. Otherwise, I might have changed things in between rounds. But I think it's nice to kind of even out the playing field here. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, Lindsay finally getting that fish, by the way. She's been working on that for some time. She's caught it. I just realized she's wearing a crown, too. Do you see that?
Yeah, she's a little princess.
That's so awesome. She's just like totally committed to just like us, dressed up like her character. I love it.
I'm actually curious to see how many sea basses get caught today, because it is currently an online internet meme that all we can catch when we're playing Animal Crossing is sea bass. It's the most loathed fish of the game. I'm genuinely curious if anybody's been keeping track. Oh, sorry, Lindsay. I'm trying not to run now. Now that I messed it up for Lena, I feel awful about that. But she still moved on to the next round, so I feel a little less awful about it.
Yeah, sure. Of course.
I'm not going to ruin it for others.
Not like you did for Lena.
Not for, Lena and I are like best buds, so it's fine.
You got it. Yeah. She can't get mad at you. She can't get mad at you like, it was an official tournament, and you came at me. That was a personal attack.
Because our friendship is worth it.
A red snapper, one of my favorite fish to eat. Very delicious catch there for E-Rock.
Vicious, thank you for the follow.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we got to call them out again. Jordan Lane, Lindsay Wood, Captain E-Rock. Make sure you're following these fine folks that are participating with us today. Show the love. If you have extra sparks or embers, spread the wealth across the channels. Let them know that you're here tuning in. And pick who you're going to root for, folks. It's going to get a little tight.
In chat who said they haven't had a red snapper in real life. I will say, if you don't like fish, like you don't like fishy tasting fish, red snapper's where it's at.
Yeah. That's a good point. It's a very different fish. Fish.
All right, so we are about down 4 minutes in game, and I actually haven't seen anyone catch anything super special just yet.
Ooh, look at this guy, an olive flounder. Can you imagine having both your eyes on one side of your face like that poor guy? That's brutal.
It's gotta be confusing as all heck. Actually, fun fact, did you know that goldfish see more colors than we see?
Really?
They see colors that are not on our current spectrum.
Oh my god, like what? Like Blello and Rue?
And polka dots? And zigzags?
I think you can see those. Blello!
Blello.
Look at this.
Ethan and I have an aunt that used to tell us that the color yellow was called Blello, and we believed her.
Well, come on. All right, we were young. And she was very convincing.
That was last year, Ethan.
Oh.
Exposed.
Rip. Exposed. Rip. It's true. My wife did convince me that I may be colorblind for like an entire 6 hours of a day once, and it honestly shattered my world. So I shouldn't be the baseline for gullibility.
Is that why you can't match your clothes?
Okay. First off, how dare you?
Chat for that sick burn, bro.
You can't do that to yourself. They have to do it on their own. They're free thinkers. Wow. Wake up, sheeple.
My sheeple are my favorite.
5 minutes on the clock. Ew! A zebra turkey fish. Gross.
What do you mean? Those are so cute.
That's Oh, speaking of, E-Rock also just caught one at the same time. That's amazing.
Wow, incredible.
Just passing the ice cream shop now, looking for some fish in the river, not finding them. Still plenty of time left on the clock. This has been a pretty good first round. I got to say, these guys all seem to be catching quite a lot of fish. No one's really struggling to find anything right now, which honestly was my biggest fear of this tournament in general. was just the amount of people fishing on your island.
Yeah, you know, I think it's good that we kept the number down to 3 people on an island at a time catching fish, because I think if we had more people, it would get a little too confusing. To the people in chat who don't know what's going on, I do see that people are asking what the objective is. Silent Night, welcome in. We are currently, if you can see the timer at the top of the screen, we are currently doing a tournament to see who can catch the most fish, and then who will be able to catch the most bugs, and then for the third round, who can catch the most of both. And at the end of it, we are going to have a final round of all of the winners of the other rounds, and there will be a cash prize at the end of it. So there are stakes, guys. I know this isn't a BR, but there is a cash prize. Hold on to your butts, because this might be pretty cool.
I gotta say, like, honestly, while like typical creator challenges are a bit more esports focused with, you know, more intense games, typically, not always, this to me feels like the golf edition of that, like much more relaxed. Like everyone, the crowd, if it was real, would be doing the nice soft golf clap as opposed to just cheering in the stadium.
We should be a lot quieter if this was like golf.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So here, Jordan is currently at the pier. You can only catch specific fish at the pier, and I think that she might catch something besides a sea bass. Look at her go.
Look at her go. And there you go. It's a nice dog leg right down the water there with a lot of room to fish.
This is a nope, I don't know any golf terms.
Dog leg is the only one. There you go.
This is a par 6.
There are no par 6s? There are no par 6s in golf? 5 or less?
This is a putt-putt.
This is a putt-putt golf, okay.
BYOB. Welcome in.
Wow. Whoa, Jordan just scared E-Rock's fish away. Classic.
Wow,
Classic.
saboteur up in here.
We never said that wasn't allowed. I don't know.
The only major rules that we had is no one is allowed to use bait.
That's right. That's right. Just frowned upon.
Oh!
Oarfish!
Oh my God, an oarfish! Let's
Yo!
go! Beautiful! Holy cow!
Jordan is into it.
She's so excited.
Look at that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm looking for I'm glad that everybody went with the whole idea to dress as their characters or dress as islanders.
Yes.
Like Jordan currently has a flower in her hair. Lindsay put a crown on just like her character in game. I think that is so fun and so dope.
It is.
Welcome in, Midge, and go fish.
We didn't even have to say it. Yeah, E-Rock's got his floral shirt on. Like there he's catching something right off the airport here, trying to. How do you change the color of your bobber? Is that dependent on the reel you're using?
Actually, you can change the color of your whole fishing rod when you're using the customized station, but you can't do the bobber separately.
Oh, so the bobber is just tied to whatever the rod looks like.
Exactly.
Gotcha. I like the idea of having a bigger, brightly colored bobber like that. A little butterfly fish for.
It makes it a lot easier to see. So
that's right.
I prefer to do that as well. So all of the fishing rods and all of the nets that I created for people to use today, if they wanted to, are all brightly colored for that reason.
Nice. Very nice.
Now, the reason that we said that no one was allowed to use bait today was because that's something that they would have had to prepare before the competition, and we didn't want anybody to have a leg up. It seemed unfair. And we're down to a minute, guys.
That's right. 60 seconds on the clock. A ton of fish caught by all contestants here. Really strong showing for round 1. But again, it's going to come down to the bug round and the miscellaneous round because things are just getting too intense to call right here. You can see Jordan absolutely losing her mind. A little too much G Fuel this morning. Meanwhile, E-Rock keeping it calm, cool, and collected as he catches yet another red snapper. And it looks as dapper as this man does. Very nice.
Beautiful, beautiful.
And Lindsay, the princess/queen herself, fishing in the heart-shaped lake, trying to catch this fish. just come on, fishy. There it is. Oh! Yeah, there she goes. And a crawfish. New fish! She's got to save it now. Yeah, there you go. Now she's got to hold on to that, right? You don't want to sell that.
Everybody's getting all these new fish today on my island. 10 seconds.
It's awesome. Can you imagine if it was raining right now? Can you imagine the fish we'd see?
We'd see less bugs, though.
It's true. It's true. And time is up, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Boom. There you have it, folks.
Now, we got Lindsay with 13 fish.
Okay.
Jordan with 11 and E-Rock with 12. That means Lindsay is currently in the lead. All of you guys were separated by 1 or 2
Wow.
fish.
That is close.
That is the tightest that we've had so far yet, and that is very impressive.
Honestly.
And not only, I feel like we aren't adding points based on the fish that you're catching, but Jordan, can we get some GGs in chat for Jordan's oarfish?
Oarfish.
Rare fish in the game.
Yeah, you got to get that oar.
And Lynn's currently in the lead.
Yeah, it's a close one, though. Like you said, I mean, Lindsay, 13, E-Rock, 12, Jordan, 11. Everyone within one fish of one another as we go into the bug catching round. Round 2, folks. Clear your inventory if you feel so inclined. We'll give you some time to go to the store and wipe out your inventory if you want. Get rid of some stuff. Make sure you have room for the next few rounds before we queue stuff up. Once you're ready, come back here and do your emotes. And once everybody's ready, we'll be good to go. But like I said, just definitely want to give people time quick if they need to sell and clear out that inventory. Where is your store located? You want to walk there?
My store is actually on this little separated island. So at the beginning of the game, when you pick your island, I decided to pick the one that had a tiny little island in the middle. I thought it'd be fun to have my stores on it. I didn't realize when I first started this game, this is actually my first Animal Crossing game ever. I didn't realize that you couldn't go, oh my gosh, Jordan! That's so cool. Hold on, I can emote for you. I'm so proud of you.
It's huge. It's huge.
Wow.
There you go, folks.
I didn't realize at the beginning of the game that you weren't going to be able to cross water right away, and so I couldn't originally put my store there, and I had to move everything, and it was very costly later on.
Yeah, of course,
Worth it.
Worth it, totally. All right, they're getting their stuff sold. I like it. Nice. You got some. You got your shops. I feel like people are gonna check the shops. Like, well, now that I'm here, what are they selling? You know what I mean? I mean, it's true.
Go shopping. Wow.
I wish you could play ping pong with one another. It'd be cool if all you had to do was press A at the right time on each side, and you could hit the ball back and forth or something.
That's one thing that I think the game lacks is more animations. Like, I have the crazy cup ride up here that's like Alice in Wonderland's Mad Happy Tea Party at Disneyland. I'm sad that you can't ride them.
It'd be cool if you could hop in.
And I know that Animal Crossing had their own version of a mobile app that was kind of like Pokemon Go called Pocket Camp. And on that, you could ride stuff. I know that it would probably be more difficult to make animations for the Switch, but come on, wouldn't that be so neat?
It would be cool. I mean, maybe we'll see that. Maybe we'll see that. I mean, clearly they've shown that they've continuously updated, and with the amount of support that game's getting, I think we're going to see a lot of great improvements on this game over the next few years. And Stein's right. We can always ride the teacups in our dreams. It's true.
I actually have been seeing a viral TikTok go around of somebody putting the cups ride on their television and holding their cat up so it looks like riding in the cups. So you can always do that.
Oh, I actually love that. That's really awesome. That's really awesome.
Okay. The follow.
All right, so we should probably head back. It looks like everyone's here. Ladies and gentlemen, next round is bug catching. Round 2 of 3.
You're ready, and get ready to catch some bugs.
Yep, emo right here when you're ready, ladies and gentlemen.
Smart. Lindsay's making sure she has nets that are working. That is okay.
Have one extra net. That's a good call. We're just waiting on Lindsay to get ready, and then we're gonna be ready to kick things off here. Oh, she switched to a cooler one now. All right, she just emoted.
Let's do the thing, chat.
Let's do the thing.
Who's gonna win this round? Lindsay is currently in the lead. Jordan and E-Rock need to pull ahead.
Yeah, it's close though. Like you said, everyone's within one round. Like one catch of one another, right? It literally like within a single fish. So it's anyone's game.
E-Rock is in second place by 1 point, and Jordan is in third by 2.
Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's go see if we can find our competition here, see what they're doing. We'll be checking in with them regularly. 10 minutes are on the clock to catch bugs. And if you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, we got a lot of people in here. First off, welcome. It's good to have you guys here. We're here supporting KoolySmiley and her community, as well as all the partners today, with an Animal Crossing tournament where folks are they're required to catch a different amount or as many bugs and fish as they can within a 10-minute time limit. 3 times, the winners moving on to the finals. There are cash prizes, folks, but most importantly, we're here to put on a good show for you guys. We're here to have a good time, and make sure that you're following every single person in this tournament today. Lindsay Wood, Jordan Lane, and E-Rock are playing right now as we speak. Make sure you show the love over there. I don't know. Again,
I'm currently standing next to a bug that has not been touched. Oh, never mind. He ran away. He flew away.
Yeah,
but I didn't run this time. I want to make that clear.
You probably should. The amount of wrenches you're throwing in the works.
I'm so sorry. Something to also think about, guys, is if you check the dark stone on the shores, they will sometimes have war loaches. I think that's what they're called. And these guys are really hard to see, but they're really easy to catch. So if you want an easy peasy bug to catch, make sure you're checking all of the rocks on the beaches. Also, if you pass any shells, some of them might be hermit crabs, which are also counted bugs.
That's a really good call out. I haven't seen anyone checking the wharf roaches or for the shells. So that's a really good point.
Heartless, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
There we go.
All right, E-Rock's got a butterfly. Lindsay's got a grasshopper, I believe. Wonderful.
Yeah, Lindsay way out in front here. Lindsay way in front, but my goodness, I mean, I guess, yeah, Jordan closing the gap, though, with 3 bugs. She's looking, not really having any luck finding bugs right now. I mean, she's really struggling to see anything at this point. She's covered a huge portion of the island. Oh, there you go. There's one. She's a or a locust.
I'll say there are more flowers on the left side of the island, so maybe put that into consideration for the rest of the round. The neighborhood is going to be better for fishing, and the museum area and my house area is going to be better for bugs.
Yeah, there's just E-Rock just said there's just not a lot spawning, which is something you will have to deal with, ladies and gentlemen. Again, it's all RNG, the amount of bugs spawning. There you go, Lindsay playing it smart and looking for the pond skaters in the water. We didn't see very many of those people going after those in the first group. So clearly people are learning.
This month, and I'm actually not sure if a lot of people have noticed them. They kind of blend in, and a lot of people aren't used to seeing them. Something else to keep in mind, it might take more time, but it might be worth that time if you're not seeing anything spawn. Shake some trees.
Shake some trees.
That don't have fruit in them. Those trees might have bugs in them.
And also, what's the other, there's a new bug, well, you can't dig, but I was going to say there is a new bug this month that is in the ground that I didn't even know about because I play on mute most of the time. So I like turned my volume up the other day and I was like, what the hell is this? And yeah, what is this sound? Where's it coming from? That took me forever to figure out. I try not to look stuff up with this game. I think part of the excitement of Animal Crossing is like learning what happens at your island. Yeah. Ooh,
actually, the first time that I caught an oarfish was completely by accident because of that.
Really?
Every time I've caught a new fish, it's been off stream, and it's always been when I wasn't trying to catch them. So I have little Instagram highlights of me catching all of the really cool rare fish that just like happened on accident.
Wow.
So that felt like a little bit of a benefit, not looking up all the stuff and not stressing over it.
Totally. Ooh, there we go. Another good catch.
Bees can hurt you. Try not to get stung, guys.
Same with scorpions, but I don't think scorpions will show up during the day, correct?
No, they will not. And usually for scorpions to show up, it needs to be a kind of barren area. So if you have a lot of flowers, it's rare to have more than one show up on your island.
It's good to know. Well, yeah, they don't spawn until 7 p.m., which we could see happen for the final round, depending on how late this tournament goes this evening. Gagsy with a gifted sub to Tonzi.
What's up? Let's go.
Yo.
Tonzi, it's actually good to see you. I didn't see you in chat. How you doing, Tons? Another mixer partner.
Just swinging on by to say hello.
Lindsay Wood's roommate.
That's right. I know, Tons, you got to go in there and mess with her. It's going to be way funnier if you do.
Yeah, we already have Jordan's husband doing the same.
Yeah, he's back there dancing. That was so funny.
Peachy Bum, thank you for the follow. I'm just going to stop chasing people around and look at their screens. That might be better.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, we've been getting the feeds cutting. Jordan making faces that I've never seen her make before, which just means that she's focused. She's in the zone.
Oh, yeah. Jordan is a very expressive person. I feel like when she is playing music on stream or when she's playing games, she has emotions that I don't know if anyone else has ever experienced. It's very interesting.
Yeah, that's that might be true. That honestly might be true. I think the best part of streaming is let it to be a good streamer. I think you need to let your freak flag fly once, and two, as a viewer, my favorite part is seeing everyone else's freak flags, meaning like the weirdness that is in all of us. It's just honestly the best part.
Truly. You just got to be a little bit more open-minded than you're used to.
Yeah, or just like roll with it. Yeah, exactly.
We've got 4 minutes left, guys. 4 minutes to maybe push ahead of Lindsay. And then after that, we'll be doing one last round of this group where you can catch bugs or fish, whichever you think is going to get you furthest ahead quicker. I feel like I'm Jeff in The Amazing Race currently. The commentary.
Oh, just because you're following him around?
Yeah, exactly. As we can see here, E-Rock is running around the tree stumps. And maybe, oh no, he's whiffing terribly. Oh. Actually, is Jeff Survivor of The Amazing Race? You guys understand what I said. What's up, Mixable?
Yeah. Got the gist. There's about to be a fight between Lindsay and Jordan. That's what Tansi said. Getting brutal.
Proud of you, E-Rock. That's beautiful.
I mean, it's a problem too because it's affecting them more. Like E-Rock is now uncontested. Like he has no problems catching anything because no one is messing with him.
I could mess with him.
Don't mess with him.
You dare with me? Okay. Do you dare with me? That's another sentence.
Do I dare with you?
Anyways, guys, not on purpose, please. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. You guys are amazing. Fun fact, if 2 people gift the same person a sub in a row, they actually get 2 months, which is pretty cool. It's happened to Laserman more than 4 times on my stream, and it's crazy that it's always him.
That's true. I mean, you're right. The cherries, I don't know what else to say other than those cherries absolutely look like a pair of butt cheeks. 100%. 110%.
The peach hat is worse. It looks
I don't
like
know.
something you can't say on a teen stream.
I was gonna say the peaches definitely already look exactly what you think they'd look like, but yeah, this cherry hat is interesting.
Well, the peach point's upside down.
Oh, you got Jordan and Lindsay are gonna kill each other.
Look at them fight, guys.
Oh god, this is crazy. This is more competitiveness than I've expected in this tournament already. That is so funny. But Lindsay, I think, did it first. I feel like Lindsay stole one from Jordan earlier. Maybe it was by accident, and maybe that's what started just the destruction of this friendship.
Absolutely a strategy that could be utilized. And Lindsay is currently in the lead, so maybe Jordan's just trying to take that from her.
Yeah, you could be right. There you go.
Sometimes you got to play dirty.
And this one's close again with just over 60 seconds left. 70 seconds to be exact, ladies and gentlemen. But really close. Really close match right now. Honestly, have no idea who's going to take it. As a reminder, folks, this is round 2 of Group 2. After this, they will have 10 more minutes to catch as many bugs and fish as they can. And we're going to total up all 3 scores. The winner is going to be moving on to the finals. This is Group 2 of 4.
Are going to be detrimental in this game, guys. I think that this move is to not even chase them. Unless you can't see anything spawn, I don't know if they're worth your time.
Yeah. The fence messing with Jordan just like it messed with Lena. Gotta love it. There are obstacles in this island, ladies and gentlemen.
I slaved over this island for 48 hours straight, so I hope you guys like it. I am currently fueled by G Fuel and coffee, and that's it, guys.
You're drinking both?
I didn't sleep last night, yes.
You realize that, we have high blood pressure in our family. Okay. 10
seconds on the clock! Let's hurry up this tournament before I have a heart attack.
Yeah. Can't mix that stuff.
Listen, I'm not mixing it, okay? I mix them within hours of each other, okay? Calm down, Chad. I'm perfectly fine. It's all for fun and games and jokes.
All right, there we go. I might die.
Lindsay in the lead again with 15 bugs, and Jordan's got 12 and E-Rock's got 14. That means Jordan got 3rd once again, E-Rock got 2nd once again. Lindsay do be killing it, but listen, like I said, I love an underdog story. Jordan could beat Lindsay in the 3rd round, and so could E-Rock. It doesn't matter. Maybe you guys could just sabotage Lindsay the whole time. Maybe you could leave each other alone, and maybe that will actually make you catch more bugs. I'm not sure. If you guys like to empty out your inventory, feel free. I am very curious to see if the underdog can win in the 3rd round. We haven't seen it yet. It's only the 2nd round.
Yeah, absolutely right. We have one more round for these folks. I like that Tanzi's threatening to turn the power off if we just donate to her. Really just getting dirty. The tactics in this tournament, ladies and gentlemen. We thought this was going to be a good, clean competition of Animal Crossing, but it turns out you guys are ruthless. Lindsay and Jordan going at it hard in that last round. My goodness.
It's nice to see. I'm going to be completely honest. In a game that's so peaceful and so wholesome, it's nice to see stuff get not peaceful and not wholesome.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that at all, to be honest.
Look at the Hawaiian shirts. Listen, we decided to follow a theme, right, Eth?
Yeah, that's right. We're on the island, you know? It's tropical paradise. I am not in my studio in the bottom of my house right now. I am on an island paradise, enjoying the sun, watching my friends catch bugs and fish. And, you know, life is good, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not self-isolated in my home right now. In here.
We're on an island. Copyright. Sorry.
Yeah, come on. What are you doing? 3 bars and that's it. We've talked about this.
Same 4 chords that are in every other song, so it's fine.
There you go. That's all that matters. That's all. Yeah,
Not
exactly.
With me, Ethan, I feel like you're not encouraging your sister enough. Help.
Oh, see, that's brutal. I feel like it's a sibling's responsibility to also be a little combative with their siblings. You know what I mean? Like supportive sometimes.
Anyways, it's fine.
That's true. She's right. She's not wrong, you guys.
Congratulations, Lychee, on the gifted sub from Gagsy. Gagsilicious, you are taking care of me, my dude. Thank you so much. Everybody that's gifting subs tonight, I am so truly grateful for you. We are currently at our highest sub count that we've ever been at. I've been streaming. I've been partnered on Mixer almost 3 years, guys, and we've never had a sub count this high. So thank you guys so much.
When was your partner anniversary? What is your anniversary's day? Do you know?
Gagsy knows. It's in August.
Gagsy knows, so I don't have to remember that crap.
I think it's August 14th.
Oh man, that's crazy. In fact, it's funny you say that Gagsy knows because I forgot my 4-year partner anniversary because I barely stream now on my own channel, and Gagsy tweeted at me, and I was like, "Oh my god, I totally forgot." So this man is just keeping track of dates. You gotta respect.
Well, so Gagsy helped me set up my first stream, so he always has a little reminder. Tell him every time, which is nice.
Oh, that's cheating, but it's fair. All right, looks like we got our contestants back. We ready to rock?
I'd love to see your guys' emotes, guys. This is the 3rd and final chance for you guys to move on to the final round. For this round, you are able to catch fish or bugs.
Yeah,
so whichever one you feel like is going to push you farther forward in the game, feel free. Ready your weapons and emote, please.
Emote. Are we? When do they actually go? When you start the timer? When does you wait till it says start? Right.
When the timer starts counting down, you may run.
Okay. As soon as the timer starts counting down, run like hell. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. I hit the wrong button. Everything's fine. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I'm choking.
By the way, Grin said my hat was cool. Just saying. You've heard it here, folks. Gotta interrupt the tournament for that. Timer started, folks. They can catch
Jordan
whatever they want.
A bug. Let's
what?
go.
Oh my gosh, early lead for Jordan. That was quick. That was super quick.
I have so much faith in her. Was that my fault, Jordan? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stop running after people.
Yeah, seriously.
And
Meanwhile,
Lindsay's got a fish.
She caught a fish. Taking a different approach here. It's smart too, because honestly, the variety, like going after what your opponents are not going after, could lend itself to be helpful. Because, like you said, there's only so many spawns on the island at any one time.
Exactly. One thing I find interesting is E-Rock keeps going straight for the dragonflies. I think that means that, you know, he has faith in his bug catching abilities that a lot of people don't, and it's really cool to see.
I agree. I 100% agree. And E-Rock's been doing great in every capacity. I mean, pretty consistent with his catching of both animals. And I think it's the butt hat he's got on. I really do. I think that's certainly helping.
Would you say that he's a butthead?
I would go as far to say that, yes, he is a butthead.
Oh, yes, thank you. I'm hilarious.
There you go. You are. Yeah, the funniest girl in our family.
You know, that's not true. Don't tell Mom.
Yeah, don't tell Mom. Don't tell Mom. She was watching earlier, but don't tell her.
Now, I just saw 2 butterflies fly right in front of Ethan and I's faces.
It's true.
that out there.
It's
but
true.
You guys do seem to be finding stuff without issues currently. I am curious if the more that people are catching, the more stuff will be spawning.
It should be.
That is actually. Oh wow, we got a frog!
I've never seen one of those. That's so prush.
They're so cute.
Oh, I love it.
I wish that they came with a little like a normal terrarium if you place them. I actually caught one on stream recently, and they just have like all the same little cages, and it's kind of boring.
Oh, I know. I would love to have a frog in my house. That
Turtles.
You can get what?
You can get snapper turtles, and they'll just like sit in your house without a cage.
What? They will? That's really cool. That's really cool. Has anyone gifted bugs or hamster cages to their neighbors? Because I feel morally bad about it. I feel like really bad about it.
That's like not cannibalism, but it like feels like
close.
Cannibalism.
It's close. Like if you give the hamster cage to one of the hamsters, like what does that say about you, ladies and gentlemen? I had like an existential crisis the other day.
Yes, we are siblings, Grins. I did see that. Ethan is a producer here on Mixer, and I am his totally more talented, more good-looking sibling. Here on Mixer.
Sure. Yeah.
Definitely the one that more people like to watch, for sure.
That's interesting.
Yeah, for sure. And
we'll have to do some research. We'll have to do some polling and come back to you on that one.
If you don't believe me, chat, check out the Ember stickers on my channel. We have one that's just of Ethan. My parents encouraged me to make that an Ember sticker. Oh, and there's our mom in chat. Wonderful.
Mama Mel! The gang's all here. The gang is all here. You know, legally, you can only have up to 3 Rothamels in one room at once. It's true. Get the Hammy a hamster.
Fights break out.
Lena, look at Lena's chat, by the way. I gifted Hammy a hamster, and he was so excited. So what does that say about him? Honestly, a lot. Honestly, you may have the animal version of Dexter living on your island.
Oh.
Just think about it.
Wow.
Just think about it.
Freezer?
He might need a freezer. Oh, God.
Actually, I was gonna say thank you so much, Tom and Gagsy, for using the embers with Ethan's face on them. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, they're just great, aren't they? Aren't they, folks? Yeah, this is the first thing we've done together, I think, since E3. I think E3 was the last time we collaborated on any kind of projects together. E3 last year.
That was a lot of fun. That's actually, if you guys are curious, if you ever look up Mixer's YouTube page, you can find Ethan and I doing an interview on the Xbox stage at E3 2019? 2019.
19. Oh, yeah, you're right. 19. That was fun.
And I mispronounce Forza, and Ethan corrects me, and it's super embarrassing.
Honestly, the only reason I know how it's pronounced is because I work with those guys, and if you don't say it right, they will let you know. They will let you know. Yeah. That team is awesome. That team is awesome. I gotta say, they're so fun to work with. But yeah, I love that. Is like, honestly, it's probably the most triggering thing they got to deal with is just intentionally pronouncing their name wrong.
Look at the concentration on Lindsay's face.
She's in the zone. She's waiting for that fish, but she's gonna have to readjust here. There you go. She stays right at the shallows so she doesn't get her beautiful dress wet. It's smart. It's courteous.
I did see some Mixer partners run past her, and somehow they didn't scare away the fish.
Oh, God.
Terminator, welcome in. Just realized where Ethan and Kooly are standing in. Wait.
Yeah, we're in game. Like she means like we're in game chilling.
Sorry, my brain didn't work there.
There we are, just hanging out, having a good time.
I made this little area just for this stream, and it will probably go away after the stream's over, but I thought it was a fun little idea. It's
nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I like your use of the white paths, too. I don't see those get used a lot on islands, and it looks really great.
Actually, this is a custom path that I found on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
So it's not actually one of the ones that you get.
Gotcha.
All of my paths are custom paths.
Cool.
I actually follow people on Animal Crossing threads on Twitter just for design codes. I'm that far in the hole.
I love it. I love it. People make some really awesome stuff, like sincerely. It's been fun. I honestly have been watching so much Animal Crossing on Mixer, and it's amazing what people do.
It's fun to see how creative people can get. I've seen people make Freddy Krueger outfits and face paint. I've seen people create every character of My Hero Academia. I've seen people make Jurassic Park islands. And
yeah. Stein and I, Stein and I ran around to our island a week ago dressed as cowboys taking pictures, and he looked like Dutch and I looked like Arthur, and we were taking like sepia photos like Red Dead Redemption.
That's
it was
amazing.
Great. Yeah, we had a great time.
All right, we have about 3 minutes left of the final round of this bracket. Will Lindsay move on to the next round, or will one of the underdogs pull ahead? We have Jordan, E-Rock, and Lindsay Wood. Guys, make sure you're following them if you aren't already. I'd love to see that graphic with all their names on it if possible. If not, we will show that after this round. But guys, all 3 of these mixer partners are so talented, so entertaining, and some of my closest friends. So make sure you're following them. And all of the people on the that will be competing in the competition today are as well talented and close friends of mine, so make sure you're following them.
This is exciting.
Man, this is anyone's game. I mean, that's my favorite part of this competition. Again, is like it's just it's just a couple buttons. It's relaxing, but nevertheless, I've never seen that fish before. I've never seen the angelfish before. That was so cute.
They're so cute. They're so cute. I really like the angelfish and the beta fish. I think they're super adorable.
Yeah, they're awesome. They are awesome. But yeah, honestly, this is the sweatiest group I've seen. Lindsay and Jordan probably really bringing the competitive level up in this tournament. But having said that, it's really still just a close game. Oh no, Jordan missed it out on that butterfly 3 times, but 4th time's the charm. She takes
Once
number
she
7.
readjusted, she did a lot better. I think
That's right.
Readjusting helped her.
Sometimes you got to take a step back and you got to look at your strategies out there on the field, all right? You know what I mean? There's a lot that goes into catching bugs and catching fish here in Animal Crossing, and you really got to do some practice. You really got to.
I absolutely agree with that. I realized recently that a lot of people play this game with Pro controllers, and I don't even currently own one. I just use the Joy-Cons, and I'm curious if that would help people in this competition in particular.
That's actually that's really funny to bring up. I have no idea if that's true or not. I'm one of those people that I use the Joy-Cons not connected, and I lay on my couch with my hands and my legs in weird positions. So I'm taking up the entirety of the couch and I'm playing, because typically that's how tired I am when I'm playing Animal Crossing.
I actually have never played this game on a couch yet.
What?
We currently have our only TV in our apartment set up in the bedroom, and I don't really like to connect my Switch to that TV. So I always, when playing this game, play it on my stream setup. But I lounge in my chair when I'm not streaming like this.
Nice. Yeah, I do very
Crawled out.
very similar to how I'm playing.
Less than a minute, guys. 40 seconds. Who is going to pull ahead? I really love seeing the focus on your guys' face for something that was not supposed to be competitive, but you guys are truly making it so competitive.
This is the best. This is honestly, it's so funny. The energy people are bringing to this, and frankly, it's amazing that everybody dressed up. We did not make that a requirement, and
we didn't tell people to do it.
No, and everyone looks like they belong on an island in a tropical paradise right now. You guys are the best. This is my favorite. This may be my favorite creator challenge, honestly.
So all the SpongeBob. Ooh, we got 3 seconds. Ooh.
Adventurous Quarters, it's okay. You wear the same uniform every time. Time's up. Oh, too late for the fish. But
all right,
let's take a look at the scores. Okay, here we go, folks.
Wow.
Look, you want to pull them up? You want to pull them up so chat can see them?
So I have E-Rock has 5 bugs and 8 fish. Jordan has 8 bugs and 6 fish, and Lindsay caught 5 bugs and 13 fish. I think Lindsay's going to be moving on to the final round, chat.
I think you're right. I think you're right. That is.
I want to say, Jordan pulled ahead in this round. She brought it for this last round, but I don't think it was enough, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was a really good last round, though, honestly. And yeah, it brought her game face, brought the energy, but it was just not enough to clinch that spot. And Lindsay is probably going to be moving on here. We're going to calculate scores just to double check and confirm. But it's looking like, yes, Lindsay will be moving on alongside Lena Axios into the finals. And there's still 2 more slots up for grabs in those finals, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more slots.
One thing we're going to have to do at the end of all of this is we're going to have to calculate the full totals, because every single place in this game is going to be receiving a prize. So depending on how many bugs you catch, even if you don't catch more bugs than your competitors and you don't move on to the final round, you could still get a bigger cash prize than the other people in your round. So
Got to keep working hard for those.
If you catch yourself falling behind, don't give up. KP Productions, welcome in. How you doing?
Once we get approval from the producers, verification, you guys are going to be good to leave the island, and we'll invite you back, Lindsay, for the finals here later this afternoon. But for the time being, yeah, there's the clapping, everyone. Well done. Let's get some applause.
Confetti.
Well done, everybody. Well done.
You'll let me know when the producers.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Sounds good.
You don't want to use the confetti until they know exactly. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I want to make sure this is solidified.
Okay, it looks like we're getting the points now. Meanwhile, I'm trying to find where I can clap, but I can't find it. Is it delighted? I can't find it.
My Discord disappeared.
Mine disappeared as well. Encouraging. That's fine. There you go. Lindsay with 46. Jordan Lane with 37. And Captain E-Rock with 39. Lindsay Wood, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be moving on to the finals alongside Lena and 2 other people that we have yet to decide. GG's in chat. Make sure you're following Captain E-Rock and Jordan. Yeah, make sure you're following all 3 of these wonderful people that came out, took time out of their streaming schedule to play with us today, to participate. Thank you guys so much for joining the festivities, and we'll see you next Creator Challenge, hopefully. Boom.
Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Once you guys have decided to leave the island, we'll start bringing in our 3rd round of people.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Numbers are confirmed. You guys are good to leave. Feel free at any moment to back out as needed. I will get out of any screen so you guys can back out. Once all 3 folks have left, we will get the next group in. So we're back to a little downtime, a little bit of an intermission in our tournament, folks.
So now is the perfect time to say hi to your neighbor in chat. Say hi to me. Say hi to Ethan. My name's KoolySmiley. I've been streaming on Mixer almost 3 years. Almost been partnered 3 years. Ethan's been here since pretty much day 1, and he works as a producer here. And I'm the favorite child, but he's a close
favorite daughter. Favorite daughter. Okay.
Well.
Come on. Come on. I don't know. Yeah, we've been too long on this. Yeah, sure. Way to save yourself. But yeah, we've been on this platform for quite some time, and a lot of people in chat have been with us for that entire journey. Gagsy, for example, for one, it's just cool to see so many new faces, so many old faces. Adventures Quarters, for example, and I go way back. She's been on the platform as long as I have, if not longer. And so it's cool to see kind of that blend of new content creators and old coming by. Even Good God swinging by with his wife. That was really nice to see. Always good seeing you guys. Spawn in chat. I haven't seen you in forever. Yes, I was Adventure's first partner manager before they fired me from that team. It felt like a
best decision Mixer ever made.
Yeah, that's right. Really nothing but a film.
There, it's just Ethan and I. Just Lord us. Hunter, welcome in. It's weird to call you Ethan and you call me Kooly, because you don't have like a gamer special name, like screen name, Mixer name. Well, you go by your real name.
Ethan. I do that because I'm so bad with names already. And I knew when I came into this industry, I was like, oh crap, now I got to learn everyone's username and their real name. And some people prefer one over the other. I can't do it. So I didn't do it for myself. I feel like it gave me extra outage. There you go, folks. Look at the groups up right now. You can see we've gone through group 1 and 2. Lena Axios, Lindsay Wood, our winners, will be moving on. Big thanks to La Lady Panda, Jordan Lane, Mary Chu, and Captain E-Rock for your participation. Up next is JoJo Says Bree, Video Game Diva, and this guy, Tom. You guys, the code is the same for you guys to join the island. Let's wait till everyone departs from the island before you guys start popping on. I don't know what that was. Popping on. And from there, you guys are ready to rock.
You have the Target girl from SNL. Target, where'd you get that?
Target, where'd you get that?
Welcome to the island. Parapon in.
Nice. That was pretty good. Good. Only Kristen Wiig was tuning in.
A quick shout out to the people of this round. Video Game Diva is one of our newer additions to Mixer. She came from another streaming platform, and she's a talented streamer, a talented makeup artist. I don't know if she's professional or amateur, but she also is a ventriloquist. Is that how you say that? She sings with a puppet and doesn't move her mouth, and it's very cool.
It honestly scared the hell out of me the first time I came into her stream because she sang Hercules. She showed me Hercules, which is one of my favorite Disney movies. By the way, we watched it that night. After watching that, I was like, we got to watch that movie. But yeah, such a good ventriloquist act. I couldn't believe it.
We also have JoJo, says Bree, also came from another streaming platform. Beautiful human, strong and wonderful mother, and a hard-working Mixer partner, and one of my favorite people on the platform who streams a lot of Animal Crossing, far too many hours. Sometimes I worry she doesn't get a lot of sleep, but make sure you guys follow her as well. And last but not least in this bracket, we have this guy, Tom.
Yeah.
This guy, Tom, is a Mixer partner who I actually discovered through Twitter because he likes to make hilarious edits of the people on Mixer television or Mixer shows, including Ethan, including Stein. And all of the edits are meme-worthy. All of them are hilarious. And I actually hired him recently to make a few edits for me. So shout out to Tom. He's amazing.
Yeah, he really is. Definitely going to bring the comedy to his stream and any assets he's going to make for you or your team. Speaking of comedy, total trash JoJo coming in. There we go. JoJo on her way in. After that, video game, go ahead. And then, Tom, if you don't mind, wait until video game gets in here. That way we don't clog up the connection here. Get everyone in. JoJo is my trash sister.
Lindsay P, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Noxie, good to see you. Noxie is also a Mixer streamer who plays Animal Crossing. Has a beautiful vibe on her channel. So make sure you check her out.
Diva, of course.
It's nice to see all the friendly faces here in chat and other Mixer partners and Mixer streamers that I like to spend my time in their chats, in my chat currently. Thank you guys for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
It's good to have so many different people here. This has been great. Not even half. I guess we're about halfway now through the first batch of this tournament. We have 2 more groups of partners to compete. Should take about 30 to 40 minutes each, and then we go into the finals from there. The final 4, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going hard. We're going all night. We're going. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
This is stream, Ethan. Tone it down.
This is what did I say?
You said we're going hard and going all night.
We're going hard and going. Okay, you know what? Teens know that. All right. We had health class at a young age.
No, I didn't, unfortunately.
I guess we did. We did go to the Midwest. Yeah.
Mike, how you doing? Welcome in. I am drinking water. I promise. I'm hydrating. I know I said I was drinking a lot of G Fuel. I am also drinking water.
Yeah. Hence all the bathroom breaks. Here we go. Video game diva.
Sensei. Thank you. I appreciate you. I can't currently show you guys because I'm actually not currently producing the stream that you're watching, but you see the names, the list of names behind me on my wall. Those are all names of people who donate embers, who sub to the channel, who receive gifted subs to the channel, who donate to the channel. All of you guys who are donating embers today, thank you, Halo. Oh, thank you. I'm so grateful for you. All of you guys donating embers, all you guys subbing to the channel and receiving gifted subs to the channel will be on my next wall. So thank you guys so much for being a part of my weird life. I am grateful for all of you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's emphasis on the weird. That is 100% true. Last player joining us right now, Tom is coming in. And gonna join us. And then we're gonna be ready to rock. As a reminder, contestants, make sure you have all the tools you need. If you need extra, there are some to the left and right of Cooley's character on the map. If you need any extra, we both have pineapples on. Yeah. Yes. Oh man, I think the pineapple shirt's what female characters start with, right? In day 1, isn't that what you spawn with, or is it random?
It's all. It is. I actually started with a blue plaid shirt.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I saw the female sprite with that on, and I was pissed because mine sucked. Like, my starting outfit was just stupid.
Mine was ugly, too, and it took me forever to finally be able to, afford to, buy clothes, and that was a big bummer. I felt so weird for so long. But actually, one thing that I love about playing this game is, the fact that I stream it. I have viewers that I will go to their island, they'll come to mine, they'll offer gifts, I'll give them gifts. It's such a fun way to interact with my audience. I've never really felt that in any game before in the past. I usually play a lot of shooters. I play Overwatch and Rainbow Six Siege. I also play Dead by Daylight, and I don't feel like I can play games that are super interactive, but Tom, you look amazing. But this is such a great game to connect with your audience on a completely different level.
Absolutely right. You are absolutely right. And yes, Sapir, there are a lot of people in the chat right now. Thank you guys, everybody watching, everyone lurking, everybody tuning in. The new to Mixer, a lot of new people visiting Mixer in the last few days. So welcome, guys. Good to have you here.
Feel free to take
hopefully we stick around.
screenshots so I can see them later, Chad. I'd love to see. I don't have the Mixer stream up because it'll slow down my computer, so I don't know how many people are in here. Don't tell me now, though, because it'll make me nervous.
Yes, yeah.
The hot dog outfit. I cannot.
I've never seen that before. Where did you get that?
Oh my god.
Who wants
All
to
right,
try
so
one of my wieners?
is this JoJo? This is JoJo, Video Game Diva, and Tom. You guys should know the rules, but just to re-emphasis, if you guys haven't seen this is going to be a test, okay? This is what the timer looks like. Do not start moving until the timer starts going down, okay?
Boom.
Wait, Video Game Diva, don't stop, don't scratch. Okay. Now, if you guys need more fishing rods, there's some here. If you need more nets, they're right here. The only other rule is no using bait, and the first round is fishing only. So go catch some fish. Emote when you guys are ready.
That's right. Fish up first, ladies and gentlemen. Emoting, and then we'll kick off the timer. Then you guys will have 10 minutes to do your thing. Separate from each other, screw with one another. We don't care, but the time is yours to leverage.
Waiting for Tom to emote, and then we'll start.
Yeah, I see Diva and the hot dog. I didn't realize that's you, JoJo, but...
The shy hot dog.
Oh,
all right,
my
you
gosh.
guys ready? First round of the third bracket. Ready? Go!
Boom! 10 minutes on the
Fishing
clock.
only, guys, and they scattered. One going left, one going right, and one going down the middle.
That's right. Fishing only. Tom taking a second to figure out where the hell he was going to go. He's like, okay,
where am I? Ugh.
This way.
I do have to say a big shout out. We do have people on Mixer. Olda Robot, I saw him earlier in my chat. Olda Robot made a bunch of the Mixer sweaters in game that you will see partners wearing tonight. Midge also had a hand in getting some Mixer clothing on some of our viewers. So if you guys are interested in the designs, we have a special place in our Discord where you can put designs of your own, or you can find designs of other viewers. Exclamation point Discord if you'd like to join.
I love it.
It was in the last bracket. And Tom scratched.
What do you do?
What a failure. I'm just kidding. No, he just pulled up the bobber too early. I'm gonna stop watching him. I don't want to make him nervous.
He's freaking out right now. He's got to use the most of his time.
Kooly, don't tell me I scratched.
Come on. That's so funny. All right. Meanwhile, trying to find some other people. It looks like everyone's spread out pretty well. I'm too busy just tickling the mic over here at back at base. I haven't really moved around much. I got to stop running through plants, or the later brackets are really going to be upset with me. Oh, there we go.
You definitely need to pan some other people. Did you find some people yet?
I found JoJo, almost ran up on her and got the fish to run away by accident, so I stepped away. JoJo's fishing by the airport right now. Oh, trying to haven't seen Diva since we kicked off 90 seconds ago, where she may have ran off to.
Person to run immediately right. I see her right now on one of the small ponds in the neighborhood.
Okay.
Getting a bite. Now, we did say this earlier in the stream, but if you guys missed it, I put out fishing rods and nets for the partners to use if they so choose, and all of them are colored colorfully and super bright. That wasn't a real word. But to help you give them an advantage so they can see their bobber in the water, so they can see the net, because sometimes it's actually really hard to see, especially when the pond is in the shadow of a tree, which I also...
Yeah, I was gonna say you definitely did that in a few spots.
Nobody's touched the heart pond, and I definitely see a big boy in there.
Ooh.
This Lettuce, thank you so much for joining us. How are you?
Tom is up here with you somewhere, so he's pretty close. Meanwhile, Diva dealing with a little bit more of the center of the map, finding some fish in the river. Gonna reset that line, make sure she's got a better angle here as it reaches the little baby fish.
You guys are just joining us tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you guys are having a good night. Unfortunately, oh my god. Sorry, I got super distracted because the sound started playing in my ear that you guys can't hear. Everything's fine. Thank you so much for the sub.
This music is so, like, the Animal Crossing music is not conducive to a tournament environment. It is so relaxing. It is so chill to listen to.
It's not intense enough at all.
Ooh, D-Mac getting subbed. Getting a sub gifted to him.
Thank you so much, Gagsy. I saw you, Olda. Thank you so much for the embers. So genuinely grateful for you guys. Make sure you check out Olda, because he's also made designs for in-game mixer merch, which is pretty cool.
Tom's struggling here to not find fish. He's just getting to the party a little late than everyone else, and you can see that he's just frustrated here trying to find something. There is an island or a lake to the top left that I don't think anyone has checked out yet. You might have some luck up there, Tommy boy. Otherwise, Godspeed, Pilgrim. We'll see if he can.
Even Tom, man. Tom is honestly notorious for being an underdog that pulls through. And I think that if he doesn't do super well in this first round, he could kill it in the bug round. And the other back.
Just more options too. Like round 3 is nice because you have multiple options there to find things and differentiate what you're catching. So RNG helps a little bit. Another fish for Diva. Now it's 6.
All right.
And this is 7. Wow. Diva's having no problem finding fish for what it's worth.
You know, I'll say Diva is also one of the mixer partners that has spent hundreds of hours streaming this game in particular. So she might just have an advantage just from experience.
Huh, that's a good point. She might just be playing a lot more. There we go. Tom with a big, is that a sea bass? Of course
it's a sea bass.
Of course it's a sea bass.
We're not playing for the best fish. We're playing for the most. So there you go.
Quantity, not quality. Just like our mixer partners. Am I right, you guys? Hey! Everyone burns.
Mixer producers, right?
Oh, true. Also true.
That's Ethan's job.
And also everyone else that's helping with this broadcast, like Cactus and Tanner and D-Mac and Lennox, all the people that are on the backside just helping coordinate.
Well, Lennox and D-Mac, you're doing wonderfully.
But not Dave or Tanner. Those guys.
I didn't hear those names. I'm sorry.
It's fine. They get enough compliments in a day. Yeah, we'll just leave.
Don't leave.
The tournament has collapsed in on itself, courtesy of the production crew.
Notice how they're watching me not move around now. God dang it.
They actually stopped.
They did actually stop.
Oh, man, another Diva just getting a lot of luck with these fish. Seriously.
Love the production here. Yeah, can we get some GGs in chat for the production team? You guys, Mixer staff has been working so hard from quarantine, from lockdown. Guys, they're in Seattle, which has been locked down for over 2 months, longer than a lot of us, guys. And they've been making sure that you guys are still receiving content from their homes in an area where the internet sometimes gets throttled quite a bit. And they're doing their best, guys, and honestly, it shows, and I'm so proud of each and every one of the production team and all of the other Mixer staff.
Yeah, we appreciate
working hard.
Really appreciate that sincerely, and yeah, I gotta call out everyone else that's working from home too, because like engineering's still working hard to bring features and fixes to the site, and it's certainly a new world. We've been in self-isolation since March 4th, which has posed its own problems in terms of just morale, and you can imagine energy, things that just everyone's tired, right? It can be a little scary at these times, and so we've done our best to just keep making content and keep supporting our coworkers and have a good time. And these things help. Animal Crossing helps.
You got a red boy. Let's go.
Oh, wow. Since we last joined...
I'm going to pawl through.
You're right, because he's going to pawl through because he's got 5 fish now. When we last visited him, he only had 1. So really a big step up in the last couple minutes for Tom. And yes, here's another fish right on the hook. He's got a chance to break this number 6 right here.
What did I tell you guys? Tom's the comeback kid.
Yeah, here he is. There he is. He's going to lose by 1. You're going to make him cry.
Don't cry.
He's looking. He's listening to us. Tom, look at me.
Don't be a little baby. Don't be a baby.
We now go to video game Diva. Still just crushing it on the fish front. Although whiffing a reel there, but just trying to get set up in a better position here. That fish is just out of reach. Oh, you hate to see it. Just going to the right of that.
It's so ironic when I see so many fish right by my sushi restaurant.
Yeah, that's a little.
Gotta get them from somewhere.
That's right. Fresh. It's the freshest fish on the island. There we go. Another carp.
I do want to say welcome in everybody that's showing up tonight. And now I got to make it clear, guys, I don't usually have this many viewers, but I'm so grateful for each and every one of you. My name's KoolySmiley. We're doing a tournament tonight with cash prizes, playing the silliest, most peaceful, most friendly game and making it competitive. So I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves.
It's true. It's true.
And if you guys so much.
For those that are curious about the program, again, these creator challenges or anything that Mixer partners you guys can do. If you have an idea for one, write it to your partner manager. Let them know. Extra points if they're much easier to do during self-isolation because we are all separated by our homes. So we've had to limit and skip the line for different productions just based on the kind of event that these partners are trying to pull off. So always, if you want to do these on your own, you like what you're watching, let your favorite partners know that they can submit their ideas to their partner managers, and those partner managers reach out to us. We have another one.
This whole tournament currently was cultivated by my viewers. It was not my original idea.
Yeah.
It was my viewers came up with this idea. We played it. We did it on my stream a few times, and then I decided to reach out to Mixer staff and make this happen. So thank you so much to the Kooly crew.
Yeah, big community-driven event. That's really cool to see. And if you're liking what you're seeing, folks, we have another one next, actually this Sunday with Flashpoint Gaming. We're going to be doing an Overwatch tournament. Our very first. Are you competing? Yes.
With Lackness.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That's going to be really fun to tune into. That's this Sunday, correct?
Yeah. Sunday or Saturday is the 17th.
Yeah, that's Sunday. I want to say it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Not Sunday. Oh, thank God.
Actually, Red, this is a Switch game on the Nintendo Switch. Not on Xbox.
Yeah, this is a Nintendo Switch game.
It's a Nintendo exclusive, so only the cool kids can play this one, actually. So, cool kids.
Meanwhile, JoJo struggling in the last 5 seconds to find another fish, and I think it's going to be the end for her. I think that's all the fish she caught. Back to the middle, everybody.
Now I see Tom with 8 fish, JoJo with 11, and Video Game Diva with, what was that, 15, I believe?
Dang!
Wow. Don't cry, JoJo. You did your best. You failed, but you did your best. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry, guys. You still have 2 more rounds to pull ahead. You guys could you just might. Don't be angry with me. You are a wiener, okay? An angry wiener. You guys might just pull ahead of Video Game Diva. We'll have to see. If you guys would like to empty out your inventories, now is the time to do so.
That's true.
We'll track your guys' scores in our Discord for the producers. And once you guys are ready, make your way back here as quickly as possible and emote to let us know.
For the bug catching round.
Chat, who do you think is going to do best in the bug catching round? Video Game Diva was great at fishing, but is she that good with bugs as well?
It's different strategy, different tactics, different skills altogether, ladies and gentlemen. So it's it's up to anybody. We could see a revival of Tom coming back from an early grave to maybe take this one up a notch. Maybe we see JoJo step it up herself and get a little lucky and walk away with a few more bugs. It's anybody's game. But make sure you're following all 3 of these fine streamers. Again, that's Video Game Diva, JoJo says Bree, and this guy Tom.
Ethan, get over here.
I'm coming.
Commentate.
I'm coming. Sorry. I was out of position.
Nothing else to look at. Might as well give them something to do.
There we go. I was completely off mic there, so you guys probably didn't even hear anything I said. That's an apology.
Please talk to the mic instead.
Sorry, guys. I apologize. I'll make sure to be this close to the mic in the future.
All right.
Is that pretty uncomfortable?
While we wait for Video Game Diva and JoJo and Tom over here.
You guys feel free to clear your inventory.
And it smells like soot and poo.
Why?
Make a trend on Twitter.
Soot and poo. Make a trend, ladies and gentlemen. We got 10K in here. We can do that. Make a trend. Every time I look at JoJo, I'm just completely reminded that Oscar Mayer has a way with BOLOGNA. You know what I mean? Like it's just
JoJo being a creep.
Oh, look at JoJo, quit creeping.
And Tom sleeping. All right, Tom, were you doing that during the first round as well?
Oh,
got him.
Oh, dang.
All right.
Shade.
You guys are ready, and we'll start the second round of bugs only. I see 2 emotes. JoJo, you ready? Are you ready, Queen?
There we go.
We go. Starting the timer. And let's go.
This is going to be round 2 of 3 in Group 3, ladies and gentlemen. Again, the winner of this is going to move on to the finals to take on Lindsay Wood, to take on Lena Axios, and to take on whoever is going to be the partner that wins in Group 4, which we will be watching right after the next 2 rounds. And a quick pickup from JoJo. 1 bug.
Wow. Like I said in the first round, guys, the smartest thing to do when it comes to the bug round is to try to catch the more common butterflies because they move at the most normal speeds. If you try to catch the pink butterflies, they might just be oh my god. I brain farted. It's gone.
It's okay. Wait, you already forgot?
Beyond your grasp. I was gonna say within your grasp. That is.
Oh, got it. Yeah. It's all right.
That's the coffee, chat. There it is.
That's the coffee. Yeah, your mouth is ahead of your brain because of all the caffeine. That makes sense.
If you see the people who are catching so many bugs already, it's because they're catching common. I saw JoJo catch 2 common butterflies within the first few seconds, and Video Game Diva just caught a common as well. Tom just got a grasshopper, and those are a little bit harder to catch because they're a little bit faster. But it's nice to see the underdog killing it, catching the harder bugs. At least we know he's skilled.
Yeah, Tom is good.
Thanks for the follow.
If you haven't watched Tom play this game, like he's got a setup on his island, man. He's rolling. He had a whole wrestling setup early too, and I couldn't believe that he found all the parts so fast. He must have had some help from his viewers, of course, but still
yeah,
really cool.
Maybe it was some help from someone really cool.
Really cool, huh?
Yeah, really cool.
That can't be it.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, Older Robot hit the nail on the head. It's like so many bubbly streamers just like looking more intense than they ever have. That's what this tournament
We just had a wiener run behind us. That was hilarious.
Oh, God.
Hilarious.
Where'd they go? It looks like multiple people on the left side of the island now. Diva heading a bit to the north there. Tom caught a yellow butterfly.
It is going to be easier to catch bugs on the left side of the island because there are far more flowers on that side of the island. The right side's going to be better for fishing. I kind of did that on purpose because I kind of wanted to see how that would change people's strategies.
It's cool. You also got to remember, though, even if there are more bugs on the island by all the flowers, if everyone's over there, that may not be the case. So it's this whole, it's like a risk versus reward thing, and everything's kind of a calculated risk with RNG.
This is, in fact, seriously, an Animal Crossing tournament.
That's right.
Yeah, my dude. I wanted to do a mixer matchup tournament that was less competitive, less serious, more fun-loving and silly. One where we could dress how we like. One where we can make a fool of ourselves, look stupid while trying to catch bugs, and just have a good old time. Everybody participating today will be winning a prize, and I don't know. I just wanted to do that for everybody because we're stuck in quarantine, man. Everything's so dark and sad and boring, honestly. So why not have a change of pace?
I've watched so many movies and shows. It is unbelievable. It is unbelievable.
What's Netflix? Binging?
Oh, binging. Heck yeah. Binging hard. What do you...
Go-to quarantine show? Like something you didn't watch before quarantine.
Ooh. Well, I think quarantine has lowered the bar for what I'm willing to watch. Like, I will certainly watch worse stuff just because I have nothing to watch.
I've been watching reality TV. I never watched reality TV before. I've been watching Big Brother and Survivor.
Wow, that is sad. I got my wife into The Simpsons. My wife has never watched The Simpsons before.
Yes,
and all of The Simpsons is on, it's all on Disney Plus. So we've been watching that. It's been great. It's been great.
My viewers know that I love The Simpsons.
Oh, however, if you have a funny
family staple.
It is. I mean, they showed it to us at an early age, but if you have a funny bone in your body, you gotta like The Simpsons. It's just there's too many seasons to not like it. There's too many different writing staffs, and like there's an episode for everyone in The Simpsons. That's why it's such a good show.
And they can predict the future too, which is pretty interesting.
And they can predict the future. Yeah, they really, really can. Yeah, a lot of people weren't allowed to watch The Simpsons growing up. Adventures. It was pretty racy for TV back then.
Yeah, we had cool parents.
Yeah, well, in that they were bad parents, like let us watch Austin Powers and South Park and The Simpsons.
We watched Austin Powers one time when Mom was out of town and Dad was babysitting us, and he didn't look at the rating, and like we were full-blown children, and we watched Austin Powers.
I think he just wanted to watch it. I don't know that he could have feigned ignorance, but he knew what that movie was.
That's true.
I have one, Lena. Thank you. I have one. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Lena. I rock it. Thank you so much for the follow. Ethan and I have been a big fan of The Simpsons our entire lives, and it's kind of been like a thing that Ethan knows all the dumb facts about the show.
Sure.
We had a Jeopardy board game that was Simpsons theme, and Ethan always won, and it was very frustrating for me.
I won't lie, it's true. It's true. I like The Simpsons. What can I say? It's just a good family show. Just a nice little program for the kids and the parents. You know what I mean?
Sierra, hi. How are you?
4 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock, by the way, in round 2 of 3.
The winner of today's competition will receive a cash prize. Every single person participating will receive a cash prize, but the winner will receive the highest one.
Ooh, I don't know that one, Cactus.
Closing the price of the highest one?
Oh, we can. Yeah, we're totally upfront about that. In fact, on the website, it should have all the cash prizes listed. Now, if you're asking me if I know them off the top of my head, I sure as hell don't. But I can pull that up real quick.
Because that was not my job.
Yeah, the pricing is always a different one. But it looks like first.
It's not looking that way. Exactly. Funds. That's why I wanted to make sure that everybody would receive a prize regardless of their place.
That's right. So for prizing, folks, first place is going to be going home with $450 US. Second place is going to be walking home with $350, and third and fourth place both get $200. Now, if you're one of the partners that did not move on to the finals, you're still going home with $100. As a thank you for putting on a good show, as a thank you for making this content for the folks at home this lively Tuesday afternoon.
Seriously, I don't know if people in chat who don't stream know how crazy it's been for streamers who do this for a living during quarantine. Guys, part of our job is to be a distraction for people at home who are dealing with, personal issues and self-isolation and social distancing, but we're also social distancing, and we're all dealing with isolation. And sometimes it's hard for us to hit the go live button because we want to be the distraction. We want to be the positive whatever for everybody, but sometimes we are also dealing with the same emotions, Mm-hmm. So we wanted to give back to them today and let them have some fun. Hopefully they're not taking it too seriously, that they're not enjoying it.
I don't know. I was going to say, yeah, these guys, the game faces that we've seen may prove otherwise. Video Game Diva here. Oh, she gets it. Look at that ugly bug, the violin beetle. Ugh.
I thought you were calling her character ugly, and I was like, Ethan, you can't.
I would never just blame it. Look at that ugly Animal Crossing character.
Look at the ugly wiener.
I do, I definitely judge my Islanders based on their looks. 100% it's superficial, but...
That's why I killed my neighbor. And kicked him out.
Yeah, come on. Kicked him out. Nobody leaves the island in Animal Crossing. Tom takes care of the bodies.
And then makes a funny edit of them.
Tommy and Timmy just eat you.
Oh my God. Hot dog costume is OP. I wonder if it gives her more agility or less.
It's a good question. Very aerodynamic, the wiener suit. Very aerodynamic, yeah. Much like a hot dog in a food fight. Very aerodynamic. This is why
you made a dig site on your island. It is Gagsy, so I could hide all the bodies of the dead villagers that I didn't want on my island.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're excavating. These bones were totally here before.
Tom Nook is going there next.
All right, 1 minute left on the clock. 1 minute left with Tom. 8 bugs right now. So he's almost catching a bug a minute, just shy of the curve, doing a great job in this match here. And honestly, just dressed to kill. He's got the $1 million hat, so he's flaunting his wealth, as you should in this game. And he's got the Groucho glasses on as well. Just making a fashion statement.
This is why Ethan likes Tom, because Ethan loves a braggart. Look at that crown.
It's true.
Look at that. He likes somebody he can relate to, right, Chad?
Meanwhile, hey, I can relate to this wiener more than anything else, to be honest.
Why? Because it's so small? Hey, but God. He's my brother, Chad. I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for tuning in, but this event is now over. All the money will be going to my reconstructive surgery. Thanks, everybody, and have a great night.
Time's up, chat.
Time's up,
Diva with 12. I missed the other two. Let me look at all the scores. We got Diva with 12 fish, JoJo with 7, and Tom with 9. Tom did pull ahead of JoJo for the second round, but Diva is still in the lead. Congratulations to all 3 of y'all. We have 1 more round left. Please go. Look at the crying wiener.
Look at the crying. Well, look at the crying person in the wiener costume.
Please go.
All right, here we go.
Look.
Okay, I just want to make a note of this real quick.
Sorry. Oh man, this has took a turn, and I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Ninja Raid. I don't think that happened.
Be careful. Be careful. Team Stream, yeah, come on. You're gonna get us in trouble, just like you used to. You're gonna get us in trouble.
Is Ninja really hosting us? Did I miss it?
Oh God, don't let him.
No.
They picked the wrong stream. If they're hosting this one, then Ninja has literally run out of content on the site to find. He's literally running out of content on the site to find, if that was the case. All right, let's get down to round 3. Let's get down to round 3, shall we?
Our third and final round for our third bracket. So these guys have one last try to make it to the final round and win a significant cash prize. Okay, so for this round, you guys can catch either fish or bugs. It does not matter. Either way, if you guys have the most in total of the 3 rounds, you will be moving on to the final round. Are you guys ready for the challenge? Don't laugh at me.
Let's get it. No, you're right. You get it started. Ninja's raiding, but we gotta get this start. We gotta get this tournament going. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, welcome.
Being trolled. Are we actually being raided?
No, you're being raided. That's real. That is real, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa! Wow! Wow!
Wow! Good use of words. Good use of words there.
Take it from here, Ethan.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining us, welcome. You may recognize me from our mixer matchup that I got to host alongside Ninja. It's the first and last time that man will ever allow me on his channel. So big shout out for the host and welcome my man as well as all the community here. But guys, this is another creator challenge, much like Ninja's own that he hosted back in the fall for Halo. We are doing a bug and fishing competition in Animal Crossing. We're here to have a good time. We're here to have a relaxing time. And it's good to have you guys here. If you were just watching the hype that is Valorant and Ninja, well, prepare for the exact level of competitive edge that you saw in that stream, because Animal Crossing and Valorant, like right here, about the same level of competitiveness. Just saying.
Thank you so much, Ninja. I am so grateful for you, my dude. Welcome in. Ethan is my brother and my co-host, but I gotta say, guys, I was speechless, but we're ready to make the show go on. Are you guys ready, chat?
Let's do it.
We're doing a less competitive mixer matchup for cash prize.
There we go.
Currently, Video Game Diva is in the lead. Let's see if the underdogs can pull through for this bracket. Everybody's emoting. That means they're ready.
Let's do it.
I just dropped my timer.
Real nice. Can you pick it up? Okay, good. I want to make sure. Way to drop the bomb.
Let's go.
There we go. 10 minutes on the clock.
Gosh.
So, ladies and gentlemen, timer's up, and again, this is the final round of Group 3, meaning that they can catch either bugs or fish. We're going to total out between the 3 rounds, and the winning player is going to move on to the finals of this tournament. Tom, with an early catch.
So far, we have Lindsay Wood that will be moving on to the final round, and Lena Exios in the first round that will be moving on to the last round. So now we have to see for the third round who will be moving on to the final round of this group. I'm actually so glad to hear Tom was in an early lead. What else are we seeing right now, Ethan?
Yeah, Diva already 2 fish. Well, 1 fish for sure. Gonna catch the second right here. I know it. There we go. A pro in her own right. When it comes to Animal Crossing, Diva already up with 2. 1 bug, 1 fish. Playing the variety here, we now go to JoJo, who's on the bottom right side of the map, heading down there towards the south side, looking for some fish. Looks like that's what she's trying to capitalize on. It's important to remember, folks, because of RNG, much like a BR, there is RNG with the bugs and the fish on this island, meaning there's only so many appearing anywhere on the map at one time. So these guys really got to prioritize what they're catching and maybe shift their focus to a different kind of animal if they can't get any luck fishing.
You have to make sure that you check the water not only for fish, but for bugs as well. If there's so many bugs in the water, then the bugs won't spawn in the air. Same thing goes for the fish.
That's right.
Now, we're not actually tracking based on which fish and which bugs they catch. They just need to get the most amount in total at the end of it.
That's right. Yeah. And I think it doesn't count trash. So if they catch like a tire, that's just like a bummer, right? I don't think it counts towards the score during the timer.
I don't think that you can catch trash on somebody else's island. Don't quote me on that. I'm not positive on that, but I have yet to see it happen.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Tom doing exactly what every grandparent does when they go fishing, just raging at a catfish. Yeah. There it is. Finally got it.
I haven't seen a catfish in game yet, so GG
Wow.
to Tom. First catfish caught on my island.
Yeah,
Thank you guys so much for all the follows and all the hosts. You guys are wonderful and amazing. I appreciate you guys. If you follow this channel, you'll see plenty more Animal Crossing footage and content, as well as Rainbow Six Siege and Overwatch. Those are my main games usually. Also, sometimes Dead by Daylight.
I was going to say, we're doing the Animal Crossing, but you are, by and large, like, you get sweaty and play a lot of shooters in this stream.
Yes, I'm a very sweaty Rainbow Six Siege player, and I'll be competing in the Overwatch Mixer matchup on Sunday as well.
It's gonna be lit! I can't wait.
I'm the best D.Va player on Mixer. Quote me on that.
You can't. There's no possible way.
No, actually, I'm the best Mei player on Mixer.
Mei player. Well, I mean that's fair. I mean, I guess Mei players have no self-respect, so it does make sense.
Hey, you don't have to have self-respect when you get all the golds in your match.
It just makes up for it. You're right. It's like jewelry. 7 minutes still on the clock.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Thick boy, I like your name. Thanks for the follow.
If you guys aren't aware with how to host, go ahead and click the 3 dots below the video or above the video. Host up. Let folks know where you are. All the Sparks and Embers are supporting KoolySmiley in this stream. I'm just here to help narrate things, just like I did on Ninja's show a couple months back. Just here to keep the ball rolling and for you guys to make fun of, so you don't make fun of Kooly.
Please feel free to spam Ethan's face in chat. I love embarrassing my brother in my own stream, and you have the chance to do so using Embers if you feel like it.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Yeah, so great.
I love when new viewers come in and they're like, "Who's the man? Who's the man?" I'm like, "What do you mean? Oh, my Ember sticker? That's my brother, and he's not a man, he's a boy."
Wow, that's hurtful and accurate.
Well, you deserve it. So.
That's true. It's also accurate. I never grew up. I'm like Peter Pan, but like way more disgusting and without like the lack of gaining weight and being able to fly and just being a good person in general. Now we see the hot dog.
Self-aware.
Yes, it's true. That's probably my greatest trait, is being self-aware. I'm like the most self-aware person on Mixer, you guys. You can quote me on that.
Currently in the lead, Ethan. Can you tell?
I can't. D.Va's, keeping it pretty balanced, though. Like, she's definitely leveraging the spawns of both. Yeah, 3 and 3 right now, which is great because, again, there's only a finite amount of each animal that can spawn on an island at any one time. So she's keeping it pretty balanced. Same with JoJo, for that matter, 2 and 4 here. And Tom, 5 and 2. Most everyone is focusing on fish at this point. Which honestly I find surprising.
So surprising.
Yeah.
Usually when I've done this with my subs, I felt that it was a lot easier to catch fish just because they spawn more. Or sorry, bugs because they spawn more. Maybe it's the change in months. I feel like with the change of butterflies and the change of bugs that maybe there are more fish currently. That's something that I'd love to research and find out about more.
That's interesting. Yeah, that's a really good.
Don't get stuck on that fence.
No.
Tom! Learn from Lena's mistakes!
Yeah, that fence I think choked up at least because it also messed with Jordan during her round. So it's literally screwed with one person each group. That you made a really treacherous island for this.
Right. It wasn't completely purposeful. I did want to make it interesting for the viewers to see, but also leave room so that bugs and fish can spawn basically anywhere on the island. So I was strategic on that end, but I didn't think about the fences, and I do feel a little guilty for that.
You should.
Thank you guys so much for being here. If there are people in chat that are asking what's going on, feel free to inform them on what we're doing instead of just outright getting rid of those people. I would like to let people know what we're doing. We're playing a mixer matchup tournament, but with Animal Crossing instead of a BR, just because why not? Why
not? Yeah. I mean, it's true. Like, creator challenges are always going to be whatever the creators want. It's just typically we get more submissions from people that have ideas for tournaments in competitive games. We've done a Jordan Lane creator challenge. Certainly, and probably easier just to write up an idea for, frankly. I think these require a little bit more thought, and you have to think about, when money's on the line, you always got to think about the little things.
We're showing other people, Drew, because there's people playing the game, and then there's me who's just standing here talking.
Yeah, we're hosting.
You'll see me in between rounds, but we'll mostly be looking at the other competitors because we want to see who's catching what, and so we can hold them accountable, for sure.
Ooh, nice little squid.
$50.
$450 going to the winner, and prizes going to the top 4 between $450 and $200, and then everyone today is going to be walking home with at least a little cash as a thank you for participating in the Animal Crossing Creator Challenge. Oh no! 2 contestants, actually all 3 of them are all together on the same side of the island right now, running into each other. That's going to be a problem, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock.
And we never made rules that you cannot sabotage each other. So you could run past each other and make their fish run away. That is completely up to you. The only rule was no bait.
But viewers will remember that, much like characters in Tall Tale games. We will remember what you decide to do. Oh, is this the fence that you're talking about?
Sorry, JoJo.
Oh, no way, Tom! That's what you get! Did you see him? Oh. Nice, Tom. That was funny. Oh, wow. There we go. There we go. Some shade getting thrown. What a snipe. That's going to be the play of the game right there. I think we're going to have to do a top 5 video for this.
True. The people who are talking are me, myself, Kooly, and we have Ethan, who is a mixer producer and someone who you'll see on a lot of mixer talk shows. We currently have mixer partners competing for the prize. Video Game Diva, this guy Tom, and JoJo are on our island currently. We've also already had 6 other people on our island trying to win $450 today.
Woo! Yes. And again, thanks to everybody tuning in, and be sure to follow everyone participating today. We've been dropping their assets, showing off their usernames, so you can make sure to follow everybody in between rounds. But make sure you spread the support. These guys are supporting this initiative for Kooly, and so you should do your best to support any streamers. And you might find someone you might like a lot more than you thought you might.
Oh man, Big Colado, thank you so much for the Ethan Embers, and we are less than a minute left on the 3rd round of the 3rd bracket. Thank you guys so much for being here. I can't wait to see who's gonna have the most on the 3rd bracket.
It's true, I know. And then after this, we got one more group before the finals, right? One more group is all we see, and then we move on to the finals, folks.
There you go.
It's gonna be intense.
Now, before this last round ends, I do want to give a massive thank you to my mods who are kicking butt in chat right now. Thank you guys so much for the green names. Not all heroes wear capes, and you guys are doing an amazing job. And I couldn't stream smoothly without you guys, so thank you. Grateful for
big
y'all.
shout out to the mods, of course. The unsung heroes of any broadcast.
Sure, for sure. All right, we got less than 30 seconds. 20 seconds, guys.
Ooh.
Ooh-wee, ooh-wee, ooh-wee. How are you guys? We're biting our nails. Ooh-wee.
Oh, God. I hate this.
5,
what is this character?
4, 3, 2, fun.
All right, get back to the middle. Back to the middle.
All right, so we got Diva got 7 bugs and 9 fish. JoJo got 9 bugs and 10 fish. JoJo coming in first for this round, and Tom with 2 bugs and 10 fish. But who's gonna stack up with the most in total for this bracket? Let's get our producer ninjas on math.
There we go.
We'll find out.
Let's get our producer ninjas on math. Great, real great.
Listen, I didn't sleep last night. I'm doing my best, okay?
Neither did I. I had bad allergies last night. And I also just spilled water all over my face.
Good. You deserve that.
I'm a mess.
Well, Drew.
Yeah, Drew.
Did not mean to sabotage you.
All right, we're calculating the final scores. Everyone give yourself a round of applause. Seriously, nice job, everybody in chat. Let's get some GGs. Once again, make sure you're following all 3 people in here. That is, of course, JoJo Says Bree, Video Game Diva, and this guy, Tom.
And also Ethan. Ethan also is on Mixer.
Yeah, but don't follow me. I'm the worst streamer.
Don't follow him.
No.
And a big shout out once again to Ninja for the amazing host earlier tonight. That was so gentlemanly of you, my dude. I appreciate you. I doubt you're still here, but if you are, thank you for hanging out. What a wonderful addition to Mixer.
There we go.
Thank you.
Good to have you guys here. Good to have you guys here. And yeah, it looks like they're calculating right now. Ooh, I got a message. Is it ready? There we go. The totals. Here we go. This is correct. Diva moves on to the finals with 43 points. Diva's followed in second place with JoJo and 37 points, and Tom with 29. Ladies and gentlemen, Diva's moving on. There's the scores once again. You can see, and that's how the users are spelled. Make sure you give those guys a follow. They're in chat as well. Spread the love. Say hello. Check out their streams. GG, guys. Diva's moving on. So now we got Lindsay Wood. We have Video Game Diva, and we have Lena Axios moving on to the finals with only one spot left up for grabs. Yes, this is live, Austin.
Who's going to get it? Who's
All right.
going to get that spot? Now, I do want to mention, we were shouting out everybody on the stream today, but I also just want to say that I recommend all of these streamers with my whole heart. All of these streamers are close friends of mine who I genuinely find so entertaining and people that I like to watch in my free time. So please go check them out if you have the chance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah.
Yeah, good call. Good call. All right, you guys feel free to leave the island.
Get off my island.
Get the hell out of here.
Love you too, but leave.
Yeah, this is our island.
You smell like poo.
Wow, that was hurtful. We
we're
gonna
got a donation.
Yo, $20.
Thank you so much, Ryan, for the $20 donation. That was very generous of you. Appreciate you so much. Ryan's going to be a name on the wall, guys. If you guys want your name on my wall, I won't be doing it in the middle of this stream, but we'll be doing it soon. Every name behind me is a name of an MVP, somebody who monetarily supports the stream. Subs, embers, donations, etc., etc. This is live, Austin. So if you guys would like to be on my wall, you know the drill. Thank you so much. You know the drill.
You know the drill. Come on. All right. So everyone should be leaving in order here, folks. Once they leave in chat, we'll DM you guys to say yes, you can start joining again. Again, this is our final round of contestants, the last group before we go into the finals today. So still got a lot of show left, folks. Still got another hour at least to show. But big thanks to JoJo and Tom, who will not be moving on, for participating. Really appreciate your time here. Thank you guys so much.
Drew says I sound like a YouTuber. I am, in fact, a YouTuber.
Yo!
Thank you so much for the sub.
But I think he's saying you look like a generic YouTuber. Like what's a stereotypical YouTuber?
How dare you?
You sound like it for sure. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button.
Make sure you hit that like and then sub and then follow me and then leave a comment.
Yeah. Have you started most of your videos with "What's up, guys" or "Hey everybody" or I don't know. What are you? It's always "What's up, guys," isn't it?
The beginning of my YouTube videos is always, "Hey guys."
Hey guys. Okay. Hey guys.
The end of my YouTube videos is always, "I'll see you guys on the tube later."
Oh, that's really bad. But good try. I mean,
when I was 14, Ethan.
You know, just because you've been doing something forever doesn't mean you have to keep doing it. All right.
True.
Just saying. Just
saying.
saying.
Staple. I'm the cringe god.
Yeah.
On Mixer. In fact, my subs deemed me that about a month ago when we were playing Animal Crossing, and I made a TikTok while we were playing Animal Crossing.
Oh my god.
I have to stick with my brand. I am the cringe god of Mixer.
It's true. It's true. And you guys are here to witness it, all 13K of you. Good to have you all here hanging out with us. Too many to count. Yeah, it's too many.
God. If you guys haven't said hi yet, please feel free to say so. I would love to say hi to you.
Here we go again. All right. I think, is that the last person leaving the island as we speak?
Yeah.
Farewell. Anyone still on the island? JoJo, Tom?
Code in Discord again?
Yeah, let's go ahead and drop that code, and we'll tag everybody that needs to join with it, which is going to be Topic Tech, Anxiety, and Adventurers Quarters. So I mean, I know Adventures, you're in here. You can see this, but...
Oh, whose emote is that? Oh, that's M's. That's gorgeous, G-Man. Oh, I love that emote of M's. Look at those. Thank you again, JoJo. I adore you. Thank you for being a part of tonight. Grateful for you. We got M coming to the island, caretaking creator from Positivity. Anxiety is a streamer on Mixer who has cultivated a community around mental health and talking about mental health awareness and talking to therapists and doctors on her stream. She's a light and a source of positivity here on Mixer. If you guys are interested in that, please go follow her. She is honestly, in my opinion, so underrated and so important. So if you go follow her, it would mean the world to me, and I know it would mean the world to her.
That's right. Kooly, I'm gonna leave the show with you again. We'll do you want to rotate out breaks again ahead of the next 2 rounds? That way, give us a little moment, stand up, walk around. I can feel the blood pooling in my feet because of the intensity of this tournament. So I'm just gonna.
Oh, that's a picture I didn't need.
Well,
head.
now you have it. Be right back, guys.
Wizard Throne, hey dude, welcome in tonight. I also want to shout out the other people that we'll be bringing in. So we have Anxiety, Topic Tech, another Mixer partner who's been here since like day 1, and Adventurous Quarters. Both of them have been here since before Mixer was called Mixer, back when Mixer was Beam, okay? These guys are loyal as all heck, and if you haven't followed them, you should. Topic Tech has the best voice on Mixer, truly so soothing. It's the best voice to listen to in the morning. Like he streams in the morning sometimes, and I swear I'll eat my breakfast while just listening to him stream, and it's the best thing ever. Hi, welcome in, chat. Hey, Prospecting, how are you? Good to see you again, dude. I do appreciate all of my regulars hanging out while chat is super duper hectic. Mods, thank you so much for just going above and beyond today. Again, thank you so much, Ninja, for this host. I never thought that would happen, so wow. Appreciate you. Mason, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you guys. We got Chikari, an internet lass from the AQ. Yeah. If you guys are just coming in, guys, we're doing a tournament, a bug catching and fishing tournament here on Animal Crossing. It's not traditional. Thank you so much, Gagsy, for the embers. Love you guys too. It's not traditional, but we wanted to do something not traditional today to spread a little bit of positivity and be a little less competitive than usual, because why not? Oh, well, welcome in, Luna. I appreciate you being here. Happy, what is it? Is today Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your coat? Uptown, hi, how are you? Outlaw, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day as well. Elle as well. And thank you guys so much for all the sparks. You guys are really killing it with that today as well, and it means the world. Blasting, thank you for the follow. Now, I'd love to hear all of my Animal Crossing fans in chat. Who is your favorite villager? I used to say it was Audie, but I feel like that's not true anymore. I think it might be Marshall or Sherb. Colin, apparently, dude. We're doing a tournament, so that's not super surprising. Where's Ninja? He hosted me for some weird reason.
Yeah, judging by his Twitter, he's taking pictures of his dog on their couch. That's pretty much where he's at right now.
That's where he is. All right, your turn to swap in?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
All right, I'll see you guys in a second. I'll just let Ethan entertain you.
That's right.
With quotation marks.
How dare you? I am the most entertaining. It's not true. Welcome, everybody. It looks like Topic's joining the island now. Topic, I think I was also your PM at one point. Is that true? I can't ever remember. Topic is the tallest man in the world. Like everyone seems the same height on stream, but when I met Topic Tech at PAX South the first time, my lord, I was shocked. I mean, it was honestly amazing. It was honestly amazing. But he's scared of heights. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being as tall as he is and scared of heights? How do you get out of bed? Oh God, he is super tall. Yes, absolutely. You're 6'3" and afraid of heights? Do you just not look down? Like, how does that work? It's like, oh God, I'm really high up there. There he goes. Topic looks just like him, you guys. That's so good. That is so good. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh man. Just live my life in fear. Looks like pretty much almost the gang's all here now. Topic was the last one now. So for our contestants, if you're just getting here, make sure to, if you need an extra net or a fishing rod, go ahead and pick those up. We're going to be meeting right here in the middle. And when you guys are ready for round 1, go ahead and emote. But yeah, super easy. Once again, first round is going to be fishing, followed by bug catching, followed by both. That's right? I didn't screw that up, did I?
That was right. Correct. Fishing, bugs, then both.
Yes.
All right, are we ready for the timer demonstration, or are you guys just ready to go?
I guess we could do a timer demonstration, but do 3 minutes just so they see what it looks like.
Yep.
That way they know it's not the real timer.
All right, this is the demonstration, guys. Do not scratch.
Ooh.
And go.
And go.
But not really.
But not,
All right.
yeah.
No, no.
It's fake. It's fake.
Now emote when you guys are ready, and we'll start the first round of fishing.
That's right. That's right. Get those fishing rods ready. All right. That's one.
We got
That's
emotes
two.
from M and Topic. I almost called him Toxic.
Wow.
That's not his name.
All three of you guys look so much like you do in real life. Like you guys nailed
You
it.
guys did that really well.
Oh, everyone's emoting. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round one.
Go! Scatter!
Ready? Boom. Timer started. Good
I'm
luck,
gonna
everybody.
follow M, perhaps?
Yeah, go ahead.
Though she's gone forever.
I'll follow adventurers. Yeah. Now this is the final group in the prelims. Just so you remember, guys.
This
What's
is the final group to decide who is going to be the last 4 members of the final bracket of
Yes.
tonight.
Only one of these 3 people will be moving on, and from there we're gonna get to watch the 4 people compete this time instead of 3 for the
I feel
finals.
bad for M. She just got stopped by 2 villagers. We had Sahara
Oh.
and you kept in the way. And not only that, but also just some furniture that doesn't need to be there.
Got him. We got number 1. Okay, we're doing
There we
great.
go.
We're doing
And
great.
anxiety and adventurers court is doing some already catching stuff, kicking things off well. But unfortunately, both on the same side of the island. Meanwhile, Topic just missing the fish by a little bit. He's got to readjust.
Who ran
He's
through
got to
these
rethink his
flowers?
time.
Hold on. Moment here. Who ran through my flowers?
Who ran through them?
I will find you, and I will give you a kiss on the face, and then that's it.
Awkward. Awkward.
Don't run through my flowers, though.
There we go. Nice little squid there. First catch for Topic. That's a slow start. First catch in 2 minutes. Meanwhile, looks like, I guess they're all kind of, 1 and 2. So still plenty of time to catch up. But anxiety and, oh, that's you. I thought that was Adventurers Quarters for a second. Like, man, they're really going to struggle being this close to each other.
No, I'm just watching M because she's been kind of meticulous with where she's going, and I think I understand her strategy, but I don't want to say it out loud for other people.
Sure.
I will say, guys, thank you so much for being here. If you guys are wondering what's going on, my moderators will keep you guys updated. I appreciate all the kind comments. If you spam, you will get deleted, and if you're upset about that, I am sorry, but, if chat moves too fast, I can't keep up.
God, we missed
But I appreciate you guys being here. We got 8 minutes
I didn't
left
press the
on the
button
clock
fast
for the
enough.
first round.
Son of a gun.
So far, everybody's got around the same amount of fish.
Yeah, this is a really close one, but plenty of time left on the clock for that to pull away. God, I love Topic's hat. That's so awesome.
I know, he made it himself, matches his real life hats. Cool. Topic was one of the OG Mixer partners who was partner before Mixer was called Mixer, back when Mixer was Beam. And
Yeah.
Topic was iconic for his branding. His
He was.
logo has been a part of Beam for years and years and years, and
Didn't
it's
he-
so iconic, man.
He started B bands. Remember those? Does
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
remember B bands? Beam bands
Oh, yeah.
for everyone's like logos on wristbands, and then I had to be the guy to tell him, hey, we're not called Beam anymore. Topic, you know how you invested in this sweet website? Well, I got some bad news for you. What a throwback! Yeah, seriously, that was from a time long ago.
Wired, welcome in. Can we get some uwus in chat? I see a. Oh wait, I was gonna say I see a butterfly. This is the fish catching.
This is
match.
fish.
Ignore me. Ignore me. We've been here a few hours.
We really have. We've been live for almost 3 hours now. About 3
Yeah.
hours.
I'm
4
gonna
with
take a
testing.
sip of my G Fuel.
Okay. Okay, how about now? How about now?
I just realized the camera wasn't even on me, but I winked at the camera regardless. You're welcome.
Always on cam.
Just
That's right.
picture the wink. Just
Always in
picture.
character.
Keep just hitting them right.
Man,
I'll
really
just-
struggling with that fish. Oh, Topic was coming for that fish. I thought for a second, trying to mess with Adventurers Quarters, but letting her be. Adventure is actually doing really well right now. This will be fish number 6. Pretty. Is 6 the highest we've seen between the 3 of them thus far?
Really glad he left me alone.
We'll have to check.
So far, from what I've seen, yes. Oh,
Wow.
there we go. Topic with the little squid. Look at you go, my dude.
Nice.
Thank you for the uwus, chat. I adore you guys so much. You gotta keep chat engaged. Sometimes they don't know what to say. You know what I'm saying? So just
You
tell
gotta tell
what
them.
to
You gotta
say.
tell them what to say. Yeah.
Uwu.
Yeah, that's Yes, master.
Perfect cast.
Okay, no more
perfect
ooh-woos.
cast.
Oh-woos. Oh-woos only.
Oh,
Yes.
There you
Adventure
go.
has 6. I
really
have
heating up.
6.
There you go. Nice. Ooh,
I have
another
6.
little baby bass. Bass. Bass.
Blast. It's a blast. It's a
Oh,
blast. Catching a blast.
2. Got him.
Hi,
Oh,
Topic.
anxiety.
Okay.
In your way, I swear.
Okay.
I won't get in your way.
All right, we got 4.
I got in his way.
We have 4.
Anxiety's all by herself on the right side of the island, although she ran the opposite direction of a fish, so she clearly didn't know that it was there. Probably checking the south side ocean, see what she can catch. To be honest, I have certainly ran through some of these flowers.
We did it. Okay.
What happened?
Another black bass.
She was talking to her chat. I saw her looking at her chat and she just ran past a fish.
Okay, we still have 5
Listen,
fish.
it's for her, it's all about the communication. It's all about the moment, the experience. She's not here to win. She's here to have a good time. Maybe. We'll see.
Rock Boss King, good to see you, dude. Welcome in.
Adventures Court just wants this.
I'm so grateful for all of the good vibes in chat and the good vibes from the partners who've been competing tonight. So far, we've only seen
Another
dirty
one.
gameplay
Flawless so
like
far.
twice.
Yeah. We've seen Lindsay and Jordan get at it, and Tom, right? Tom and JoJo.
Yeah, I'd like to see more of that dirty gameplay in the final bracket. I want to
All
see
about-
how dirty they can get. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. In Animal Crossing. You scared your last fish. God, can you believe that? Tom Hook. That's so funny.
Oh, it's evil, dude. Evil.
7 of 7.
Yeah, I think everyone was kind of doing a bit. You're right. Jordan definitely finessed E-Rock once, at least. And this is all that we caught on camera. Who knows what was going down off cam? We'll have
For
to go
sure.
back to the footage.
You know, and I gotta say, I feel like part of the reason that all of this round has been kind of slow is there's so many bugs spawned right now. I've seen so many butterflies, and the fact of the matter is, if there's too many bugs spawned, there's not going to be as many fish spawning. And it's just the way that this round's playing out.
There we go. Anxiety finding yet another fish here. Just whiffing that throw, though. Got to recast. Oh, no. Once again, there she goes.
Look at her say, dang it.
Dang it. Oh, the fish saw it. Oh, that seems a little crazy.
Hey, man, RNG's in her favor, I think, tonight.
There we go. And yet another fish. 7. That was fish number 7, a horse mackerel.
7 fish.
There you go.
Mother effing life.
And
Oh
she
my
sees
God.
another one,
Don't
but
get
you're
stuck
evil.
in the fence. Don't get stuck in the fence. Learn from everybody else's mistakes, guys. I almost started fishing. Oh my god, I'm a mess.
Don't fish.
Okay, go.
There's a fish by me, guys. Come find me.
8 fish. 2
I'm just enjoying this beautiful bridge. You have just a lovely island.
Thank you. I worked really hard on it, so I appreciate that. I will say one thing that does kind of stink about the mixer matchups is this was my idea, and it's such a cute idea, but I don't get to compete.
Yeah, you could have chosen to.
It's still 10 minutes.
I
But
guess that's-
I didn't think
that
you
would've
could
felt
check
un-
TBH.
Yeah, you know, I like when the person that creates the event doesn't compete, because it's just
Yeah.
one it's easier for me because you get to talk the entire time,
Good job.
and two, you know, I don't know, it's cool to see you do something for your creators that are friends, you know, one more spot for someone else.
Hey, thank you so much, Gags. I will be doing an island tour after the tournament is over, guys. I would like to really go into depth of all the things that I've done off stream to
Nice.
upgrade. So after the tournament is over, please stick around if you feel like you need my entire island and my house. I'll be doing that for all this. Move, Ethan.
Cherry salmon, pretty. Oh, sorry, this is a beautiful river. Adventures Court is also fine. I mean, these guys wasted no time. We now go to the last, roughly just over 90 seconds in round 1 of 3. And yeah, good amount of fish caught by all. Pretty close match so far.
Excited to see who's going to start off strong in the first round and see if they can make it through. So far, everybody who started off strongest in the first match has made it through to the final round. I'm curious if that'll happen again.
Yeah, did the winner of the first match, is that indicative of every winner? It feels like it might have been.
And yeah. Yep.
Notice me, senpai. Come on.
Yeah,
Hot
you might be
record.
right.
Just Keeper, he hosted me, but I
Oh,
don't know
press
when
the
he'll be
fan.
live next. You can always stay on this
Yes,
page,
sure.
and he'll
I know.
show up on it when he's live again.
Well,
Otherwise, I don't know, follow him on Twitter. I love hearing KK bubblegum in the background. Best song in Animal Crossing. Does anybody have a favorite Animal Crossing song in chat?
Ooh.
Very curious.
KK Stroll for me. I love KK Stroll.
Good one. That was actually the first song that I got in the game.
Probably the last one I'm gonna get to.
Wow, really?
Dude,
KK Stroll was?
Yeah, it was.
Favorite
It was
Animal
the
Crossing?
first one that sold at my thing that I bought.
All right, 13.
That is awesome. That's lucky. Stroll is really good. I love the lighthearted stuff so much. I think it plays well into his voice. KK's like when he sings on your island.
Oh my god,
This is
we
just
gotta get
different.
11!
Oh! She caught an 11th fish in the 11th hour. Look at that. Right as the... Dang,
Yo.
big.
Topic Tech had the slowest start of all of them, and he has 13 fish. He's currently with the slowest start of everybody.
Holy crap.
Cow, that's impressive. We got Topic with
Pro Fisher,
13,
is your
M
guy
with
wearing
11,
the
and Shikari with
wearing
10.
Nacho Jackie? Yes,
Wow,
it
wow, wow. Please
Okay.
go check out your inventories if you'd like,
I
and
didn't
then
see
we'll
the
switch to the
results.
second round.
All right, we're tracking that on our end just to make sure everything is all good
Oh,
there.
this is a look, right?
I would
Taking
like
my-
to plug something really fast since we are
Plug away.
Crossing and songs. If you guys have heard of the YouTube musician Tryhard Ninja, not Ninja, but Tryhard Ninja, he makes songs based on video games, and he made an Animal Crossing song and asked me to sing on it. And it's currently on Spotify. That link is in chat. If you guys would like to add that song to your playlist, I'd be so grateful. If you guys would like to hear me sing, follow that link. The song is called Thinking of You by Tryhard Ninja featuring Laurel Rothamel. And it's based on Animal Crossing, which is really cool.
Yeah, that's really cool. How did you get approached for that?
He had made a post on Twitter about wanting a female voice, and actually a Mixer partner tagged me in the post. And he reached out to me after he watched some of my YouTube stuff.
Wow, that's really cool. That's really
Yeah.
cool. That's awesome. By the way, scores have been updated. There you have it right there on the left of the screen. Adventurous Quarters with 10 in third place. Anxiety in the middle with 11. And Topic Tech with an early lead of 13. But again, super close match as we go into round 2. And round 2, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be bug catching only, which
waiting
is
for you to make it back. Oh, there she is. Please emote if you guys are ready to catch some bugs.
who are we waiting on? Oh yeah, they're all here. Okay.
We just need them to emote.
You need to get your emote on, and we'll be ready to kick things off.
Topic sleeping, okay? All right.
There we go.
Let's do the thing. Let's see if Topic can keep his lead or if the ladies will pull ahead.
All right. Once again,
And they
this
all
is.
ran in the same direction. Okay, guys, don't get caught on my fence. If you guys want to go to the rare flower area, you'll get rare bugs, but you'll get caught on a fence.
That's right. That's a good. I like your strategy there of kind of isolating different parts of your map. It's cool.
It makes it more interesting. I do feel bad that it has ruined a lot of people's games tonight, but you know, that's part of the game, man.
Yeah, it is part of it, honestly. And I, to be honest, if it was just easy to get around everywhere, I don't think it'd be as interesting to watch. Like, I kind of like that you redid your island in the last 2 days revolving around this creator challenge. It's really cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be redoing it again once all of this is over to fit more of my own aesthetic. But I figured I needed to do it up for this in particular.
Totally.
Thank you, Gagsy. Gagsy has donated so many embers tonight, and I'm so grateful for you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I better still be getting tips later, Gagsy. All right, this
No,
better not be coming out of my payments.
listen, you got that Mixer paycheck.
Yeah, but I send Gagsy pictures once a month that he is paid for. Yeah, no, they're just pictures of my dog.
Feet. What? Oh, your
There's
dog.
pictures of Wilco. They're just pictures of my dog.
I hear a bug. I hear like a little.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Star Adam, we were hosted by Ninja
Oh,
not
so,
too
like,
long ago,
well
actually.
prepared.
The man himself
big
came by and
inspiration.
dropped that fat host. Have you seen his hair? It looks good long. He looks like if Jonathan Taylor Thomas was a streamer. Like, honestly, if any 90s kids will know what I'm talking about next time you go to his channel.
I was gonna say half of the people in chat aren't gonna know who that is.
Yeah. He was a hunk when I was a kid. He was like the teen heartthrob, JTT.
All right, I see Chikari's got 4 bugs currently. I see the focus on her face. Oh my god, she just got a bug right in front of Topic. Did you see that?
Oh, just stunt on him. Really, really throwing the shade.
Anime betrayals. And Chikari is in the lead currently. Topic's only gotten 1 bug so far. We were seeing so many bugs in the last round, and now that people actually need them, we haven't seen any.
Yeah, it's
What
been
is going on?
This is the fewest bugs I've seen, but it's been no problem for Anxiety. She's still got 6 for Adventurous Quarters. My goodness.
I will say, I asked people not to run through my flowers, mainly because when you run through flowers, less bugs spawn.
It's true.
And I see a lot less flowers this round. However, I just ran past 2 water bugs.
Ooh.
Keep that in mind.
I'm looking for bugs myself.
Yes, the host will follow through until he either hosts somebody else or until I end my stream. He honestly didn't host that long ago. Really? I loved Home Improvement.
Yeah. They can
Fun
shake
fact,
trees. They
Ethan
just
and
have
I
to
used to
not
do taekwondo when we were kids. And
Yeah.
the show that would always play in like the waiting room outside of it was Home Improvement.
Remember we used to get smoothies after every class too? That was like how we got
Yeah.
bribed into going, was we'd get a smoothie from the juice stop.
There you go, Chikari. Exactly. I remember those smoothies like they were yesterday. And now that I like think about them, those were the most unhealthy smoothies ever. Just so much ice cream.
Grow up. Well, it was yogurt. It was yogurt. I hope to God it was yogurt. I hope to God. I have found no bugs myself running around, by the way. Literally haven't
Check
seen
the
them.
water, guys. Check the water. I've ran
Oh, I found bugs.
in the water.
I found
What
bugs.
is Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing is a game that's been a Nintendo exclusive for years and years and years. I think the original was on Nintendo 64. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. It is a what would you call this game? It's like a
It's like a farming sim.
diner. It's kind of a farming
Yeah.
sim. Yeah, like Stardew Valley vibes from it. But also like The Sims, which are all 2 games that I don't enjoy. So I cannot believe that I love this game so much. But you know,
Animal Forest. So the first one was on N64 in Japan only. It was called Animal Forest.
wow.
And then the first one in the West was on GameCube.
yeah, I've heard a lot of
chat.
partners that played tonight played on GameCube. This is actually my first Animal Crossing game ever, and I'm obsessed.
And again, it just came out at a good time. You know, like it's the game we needed. Like I look at the Animal Crossing phenomenon very similar to
It's
Fortnite. Where it's
Oh,
just,
you missed it. I'm
Did I?
sorry. There was a butterfly stuck in my bridge.
What?
Stress,
I've never seen
man. This is
inside of
supposed
it?
to be relaxing.
Yeah, I mean it's moved now, but he was
Oh.
stuck on the edge of the bridge, and I wish that we had gotten that on camera so everybody could have seen it. No wonder bugs aren't spawning; they're getting stuck.
They're hiding in the bridges. They're hiding in the
Oh.
bridges. Considered education simulation. I guess that makes sense. Every time you turn in a fossil or bug or whatever, it gives you like something that is true about that animal. So that's fair. It's very, just a casual game, like a casual sim. But yeah, it's like it's like
killing it with the bugs right now.
seriously 11 and might be 12 right here. Yeah, 12 with the locust. Jeez, that is.
Lucky.
Yeah,
Like,
she's
you
really
know, we're
crushing
not
it.
seeing any bugs because she's seen all of them this round somehow.
Yeah, honestly, she's having no problems like everyone else. Like, look at Topic, only 3, really struggling this round to find anything. And again, that comes down to RNG a bit. Really just having some bad luck finding bugs right now. Sucks.
Absolutely. It's very interesting. I mean, like, I had been saying this whole time, there's a bug right by me. If you guys find me, you'll find a bug. I've been saying this whole time that the other rounds, the first person to win the first round was the one that made it through all of the rounds. And
Oh my
I was
gosh.
hoping that it didn't happen this time, and now we're seeing it. We're seeing it.
That's crazy. It's crazy. It's interesting. I don't know if we have enough evidence to say that that's 100% gonna happen, but it is interesting that it's happened for every group thus far. A citrus.
I don't know why that message got deleted, but hi, Caitlin.
Hello.
An IRL friend in chat.
Well, we don't allow IRL friends in this channel. That's why we deleted it.
so we're
Yeah.
social distancing.
Yeah, come on.
Go away. Oh, it was an accident. Your message got deleted on accident. Please don't leave. Vane, thank you so much for the follow.
This pattern isn't working. I need to go.
I'm
Honestly,
also just
I'm-
deleting
I-
messages in chat.
Just cuz.
Just cause, yeah.
Who
No,
the-
no, yeah. With extreme prejudice.
I don't want to mess up her garden here, but
Man,
here we are.
it has been a dry day out there for bugs. Oh, as soon as I
There we
said
go.
it.
There we go. That was a good eye because those things are hard to catch, and she got on our first sweep.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a quick grab. Quick pick from anxiety.
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Anxiety.
Anxiety. What did I say?
Anxiety?
Did I say anxiety? Anxiety. There we go.
Oh my god, is Chikari gonna take this from M?
Oh no, it's a battle.
Oh my god!
They're both
Very
fighting
good
over it. Oh, M got it. M got it.
I'm so glad we saw that. Lava,
That
thank
is-
you for the follow. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. Ooh, there's a bug by me once again. Make sure you're checking the water, guys. I'm seeing the most bugs during this round in the water.
Agua. Man, 12 bugs though for Adventurous Quarters. Anxiety close behind. Topic Tech way out behind. And Topic is actually, this is the first round where the winner of round 1 is not in the lead in round 2. Really, so
Maybe
yeah,
he's really good at fishing.
could be. I think
Maybe he does that more.
could be. I think he's just had bad luck. I have not seen bugs in his screen. Like I've been watching him probably most out of all 3 of these at this point, and he is really just not seeing them.
Yeah, true. It's a little unfortunate how much luck can matter in this game in particular. Like, that doesn't really happen as much in VRs, right? And other
Well,
games.
it's interesting because I will say yes, like certainly in Valorant or Halo, there isn't any of that, but BRs have a lot of RNG, yeah, in the ring and where weapons spawn, and I think that randomness does affect the skill at which you could play in a given match. And so in the same way, I think you're dealing with that in this, right?
For sure. If you'd like to join my island, we aren't doing it during the tournament, but if you guys come to my streams, I let viewers on my island all the time. So if you guys are interested in visiting my island in the near future, make sure you're following and stop in on the next stream.
Didn't really have a strategy for this one.
Who Topic now to 6 with 45 seconds left. Anxiety trying to get her 11th bug and try and close the gap with Adventurous Quarter, who is taking a lead. There you go. Nice. Another pond skater.
I'm very interested to see how this all plays out, considering Topic was at such a high advantage on the first match. Or the first round, sorry.
Yeah. He was only up by 2, but to your point earlier, like everyone that's won that round has ended up moving on to the finals, and so this is going to be the first one we've seen. Oh, and a quick snag before it goes over the edge, and he sees another one. He's got minimal seconds if he can get down there and catch that bug. Hustle. Hustle.
7, 6, 5, 4,
Oh, God.
3,
Did catch it?
2,
Yes.
1.
Oh,
I
he
don't know if it
did it. He caught it.
11.
Wow, let's see
Yeah,
the
we
totals
did
for
that.
round 2. Anxiety with 11 bugs, Topic with 8, and Shikari with 13. Topic was in the first place in the first round, and now he's third in the second. But that's not what matters. What matters is the total. So once we do some math, we're going to see who's in the lead. Please empty out your inventories, and we'll be ready for round 3, which is bugs and fish. I love this. I love that we're playing such a non-competitive game, such a peaceful game, and we're getting photo finishes, dude. Like,
I know.
what is going on?
It's great. It's great. It's just like this. Yeah. Animal Crossing, shout out to the team behind this game because they could not have nailed this game more perfectly, and they couldn't have given this to us at a better time when we needed
Truly.
it. I mean, truly, this has been a phenomenon of gaming. It's transcended gaming in the way that only Fortnite really has before it. And it's one of those things that everybody knows about Animal Crossing. Everybody and their mother knows about this game.
You've been quarantined a lot longer than I have, actually. Austin
Thanks for the reminder.
quarantined. I can't remember the exact date, but Austin quarantined almost the exact same day that this came out, and I truly didn't have to cope for the first few days of quarantine because I had this game.
Oh,
And it
yeah.
wasn't until I like almost finished my island in like the first week of playing this game that I realized that I was quarantined and life was scary and weird because I was so delved into this game that's peaceful and beautiful that you can control. And yeah, I don't know. It's been a perfect coping mechanism for me personally.
I couldn't agree more, to be honest. I was the same way. Like I played so much in the first few weeks, and it came out after It came out during quarantine for us. We went in March 4th was our first day in, and yeah, certainly feel the same way. Like my wife and I played that first weekend. I don't think we got off our couch. We played Animal Crossing. We were in an Xbox party chat with our friends playing together. It was honestly one of the best days of the entire quarantine. And so I think, yeah, to your point, it's just a game that came at a perfect time, and everybody's playing it, and it really helps a lot of people.
It's just a feel-good game, man.
Yeah. Totally, dude. Totally. All right, so you guys...
Are we ready?
Oh, totally, dude.
Topic just ran away. Bye, Topic. Later.
See you, Topic. Have fun. All right, when you guys are ready, meet in the middle and emote. We will kick off round 3, which is going to be bugs and fish. You have 10 minutes to catch as many bugs and or fish, and the total at the end is all that matters. Exelion in the building. Welcome, my man. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Our Mixer partner in chat, Exelion. Good to see you. Make sure you guys go follow him, and especially if you like VR streamers. This guy is so good at VRs. Go follow him or you're missing out. All right, let's start round 3 of the final bracket before the final. That didn't work. You understand what I stood. I'm gonna stop that. Let's just start the thing.
Let's just start the round. There we go.
You know, we've been here for hours. I'm tired. Why so many views, bro? Because we're doing a Mixer matchup. Mixer's hosting, and a few, 30 minutes-ish ago, Ninja hosted. So shout out to that dude. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Catch whatever you feel like.
Do whatever you want. There we go.
We are setting the bombs, and we're gonna catch some bugs. Sorry.
There we go. There we go. And stuff. Everyone went a different direction that time. That was perfect.
It was really perfect. It looked synchronized and choreographed.
Adventure recorded down the bottom right, trying to catch a little fish. Looks like she lost it though. She's gonna have to move on. Look at this cute little deer. Oh, hi buddy.
Fauna
Bye,
is
buddy.
my favorite. She's so cute, and I got a
So
kitty.
cute.
I have the best villagers, dude. Oh, AQ scared away her own fish. That's gotta be so frustrating. Wait, AQ, don't miss that. There you go. There it is.
I did it.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if she saw it.
The war
K, thank you for the follow, and Gigi, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in if you're new here. This is content that we only make every once in a while, hosted and produced by Mixer. Mixer does this thing called matchups, where they let Mixer partners come up with a little competition and host it. So that's what we're doing today. I play a lot of Animal Crossing on my stream, so I had this really silly idea to make my friends compete against each other for real money in the silliest, most peaceful game ever. So there you go.
There you
That's
go.
what we're doing.
And and we said peaceful. People are getting heated. We've seen people trip each other up. We've seen people go pretty crazy in their camera feeds. This has become a lot more intense than I think even we anticipated, which honestly, we'll take that.
It's been a lot more entertaining than I was, more than I expected. I was a little nervous. I thought we were going to have to do a lot more commentary to keep people intrigued, but it's kind of panned out in a very different way than I expected. And I'm grateful for that.
Yeah, maybe we should start our first Animal Crossing esports league. Maybe that should be Mixer's first.
Let's do it.
Let's do it
Together.
It's a grassroots organization.
Maybe Joel will host that too.
Be awesome to get like jerseys and then like your flag of your islands on your back.
Oh my god, that'd be so cool.
By the way, I saw your flag. It looked really nice. Did you make that? Did you make that yourself?
I was gonna say shout out to one of my regulars, Laserman, who is in chat. He made it for me.
Oh, yeah. Laser, big props.
It's my logo.
It's dope. It's dope. Mine is the flag from Community, aka a butthole, so significantly less cool.
Wow. Teen stream.
Team stream. You can say butt on teen, right, guys?
You see butthole?
Well, you can now.
Butthole.
What if it just, as soon as you said it, it just goes 18 plus? Like one moderator in chat's like, no way. Not on my watch.
Yeah, fractured butthole, exactly.
That's right.
3, 4.
Five Nights at Freddy's, I already answered you, dude. If you'd like to come to my island sometime, feel free to follow. I let viewers on my island all the time, just not during tournaments that are closed like this.
It does. It does, yes.
Star, thank you for the follow. Swit's an 18 plus. Oh,
man, I gotta say, AQ here has just been going hard every round. Like, she's not giving up this thing without a fight, and she's looking really good to be taking this. Yeah, this has been a close like between all the rounds, I feel like people have pulled away the least in this one. But it'll be interesting to see the totals after this round here.
I will say, AQ also hosted a thing on her channel semi-recently. It wasn't an official Mixer production, but she had a scavenger hunt on her island and had Mixer partners come over to her island and dig up just a bunch of stuff and get free prizes. It was super cute and a fun idea. So
That
if
is
you guys like
awesome.
Animal Crossing stuff, make sure you're following her for sure.
You should be, and that's a really good idea for any community to do it, like a scavenger hunt on their island, especially if you're one of the people that have just been playing the stock market for 3 weeks and you have millions like I do. Then you can do that. But I will say this: I'm sitting with like a couple million in my bank, and I'm like, it like has affected my will to play. Like the grind for money is almost too good. And also I get so stressed out checking bells every day. I would get so worked up about bell prices.
It was like real life. Weird.
It was like, yeah, it was almost like real life. And I was like, what am I doing?
Stressed out about in-game bills more than real-life bills.
Yeah, exactly. Especially right now. Come on.
So the people in chat asking if this game is on Xbox. No, this game is a Nintendo Switch exclusive. Fun fact about Mixer, even though you can watch Mixer on the Xbox, you do not have to play Xbox games to stream on Mixer. In fact, you don't have to play video games at all. So
That is a fun fact.
By 1 point.
There you go. Sometimes I like to play ukulele and sing instead of play
Sure.
video games on Mixer. I do that all the time.
All right, we're gonna go back to
That's right. That's right.
Second I pressed it.
Spread
In
the
fact, we have a
word.
lot of musicians on Mixer, which is pretty cool.
Yes.
Yeah, we really do.
All right. Okay,
Ooh, nice.
Where's
Ooh,
Ninja
my God.
David to stream?
5 minutes to go.
There you
Four
go,
fifty.
Em.
Yeah,
I
this
feel like Topic had such good luck in the first round, and now he's just, I don't know what it is. Maybe he ran in the wrong direction or something, but his RNG has just been not as good the last 2 rounds for him.
Yeah, he's had some bad luck, certainly, and seriously, it's a stark contrast when you compare Adventurous Quarters, who every time we cut to seems to be catching something, and even Anxiety's having a lot of luck. So he just could be getting the short end of the stick on the island.
Hi, Diva. Welcome back in. The next round and the final bracket will be starting very soon, guys. We got 4 minutes left of this round, and then we'll be choosing and crowning the winner of today's tournament in the next bracket. So if you guys are interested in seeing who wins $450, make sure you're sticking around. I don't know why I'm yelling at you. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I love seeing, again, like Adventurous Quarters and Topic Tech have been on the platform for so long, and so seeing these guys compete in a creator challenge is really great to see, and furthermore, seeing them compete against Anxiety, who has been pretty new to Mixer overall, but just an absolute force in the community for good, and especially in times like this, it's great. The contestants we have today, all worth following and all worth checking out.
And it's been a nice change of pace. I'll say that. I know that some people who watch streams on, all streaming platforms, they don't like BRs or they don't like shooters. So it's nice to have a game on the front page that isn't, the usual go-to, I think. At least yeah, exactly. For the people who need that change of pace, I'm one of those people. I love getting sweaty in video games, but sometimes I just need a break and I just need to chill out and I just need to not rage so much.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've definitely been playing, I'm also just more of a competitive player than anything else, or shooters at least, and I've played a lot less of them since going into self-isolation. I've been playing a lot more games like Animal Crossing and Sea of Thieves and Red Dead, and games I can play with friends cooperatively versus just
I feel like Fallout 76 just had their new patch with the
oh, so
Wastelanders.
good.
If this had come out at any other time and not during real life apocalypse times, I would love to play it. But I don't feel like playing the apocalypse while I also feel like we're in the apocalypse.
Yeah, I can kind of see that for sure. I've actually been getting into Valor in the last week, and so I'm kind of getting back into the sweaty gameplay and the competitive gameplay. And I'm just trying to be the guy in chat that's like, "Hey, everybody, welcome to the show. Welcome to the game. Nice to meet you. Let's have a good win out there." Which usually leaves me open to getting absolutely ridiculed. But hey, that's part of the experience, ladies and gentlemen. That's just part of online gaming.
For sure. Yeah, I'm not one to use voice chat often because of that reason. But
oh yeah, I love it. I'm just be nice.
Less than 2 minutes, guys, until we move on to the final bracket, and until we crown our winner of $450. Why did I turn into South Park character?
I don't know. You sounded like the Scott Malkinson, the guy that's like all the morning news announcements. I'm Scott Malkinson, and these are your morning announcements. I'm trying out and drying out.
Lobby chats. You know, I don't know if that exists.
It does. I will say this. I have noticed an uptick in nicer people since self-isolation. Like, I feel like certainly people are feeling it more. Like, it's very anecdotal. It could be. I also am a male, and I can't imagine the crap that you got to deal with. Just because, like, oh.
Less than 1 minute. Yeah, I play Rainbow Six Siege when I'm not streaming, and I definitely have not seen an uptick in nicer people.
Yeah, certainly it's anecdotal.
Donuts, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you guys are still hanging in here, guys. We got 40 seconds left till we see who moves on to the final round and could possibly win $450.
There we go. Oh no. No, I
Ooh,
jumped the
another
gun
fish here.
again.
Wow, almost cresting 10 fish for Adventurer's Quarters. Only 2 bugs. She's focused on actually everyone focusing on fish here.
30 seconds.
It seems like maybe bugs have just been not really spawning this round.
Bullshit. That wasn't on anybody except for the stupid game.
Honestly, I've been seeing the bugs mostly in the water. It might be the change in time of day.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, you're right,
10
because you're in
seconds.
Central. Are you using the Central time zone?
Part-time.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
All right.
4, 3, 2, 1. Who is moving on to the next round?
Boom.
We got Topic with 2 bugs and 10 fish. Anxiety with 9 bugs
Wow.
and 9 fish.
I don't know how
Holy
much
cow.
they had
And Chikari with 3 bugs and 9 fish. Now, guys,
See how it
all
goes.
3 of these people won one of the rounds, which means I have no idea what the total is, so we're going to have to do some math, guys.
We're going to have to
Because-
do some quick maths.
We're going to have to figure out who's making it to the next round, because this is the closest bracket we've had of all the brackets tonight.
Yeah, that's true.
Who is going to get a chance to get $450? Congratulations to all 3 of you. Regardless, though, guys, all of you will be going home with $100. Thank you so much for participating and making Mixer a better place, especially during these weird times. I love you, and I love you, and I love you. Wow. Wow. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let me do a popper. Do we know who what the top total is yet, Ethan?
Not quite. We're just doing that right now. Bear with us. Because not only do they have to calculate it, but they got to make that sweet graphic that we can show off. You know what I mean? I mean, come on. It looks too good not to use. We got to
Getting
leverage
ready.
it.
Popper?
Ooh. Now, it's important to remember, if you are the winner, stay on the island. Don't leave. Only the 2 people that were knocked out need to leave, because we are moving on to the finals right after this, ladies and gentlemen. And here are the... You ready for the totals? You ready for the totals?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Chad, are you ready for the totals? Chad, are you ready for the totals? Okay, let's just do it. Yes, tell us. Adventurer with 35. Topic Tech with 33. And Anxiety with 40. Anxiety moves on to the finals. Ladies
Let's
and
go,
gentlemen.
M. Let's get some GGs in chat. We got Anxiety, Lindsay Wood, oh my god, I'm blinking.
Lena
Anxiety,
Axios.
Lindsay Wood, Lena Axios. Is that it?
There's one more. Who do you think it was?
Read.
Who do
Oh
you
my
think it was?
god. Oh my god. Video Game Diva.
That's right. There you go.
Ah,
Hey.
Congratulations. Please stay on the island, M. And thank you so much. Topic Tech. Oh my god, words. I quit. I can't talk anymore.
To
Holy
tech.
cow.
To Tech.
Topic Tap. Thank you so much for being here. Reminder chat, after this last bracket, somebody's gonna go home with $450, okay?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
after
yeah.
that, after the tournament, we're gonna have an after party here on my channel where I'll let you guys tour my island. So please keep sticking around if you're having a good time.
That's right.
Thank you for
Now,
all the follows.
this stream will go offline at the end of this tournament briefly, but don't go anywhere, because KoolySmiley will be right back with their after party. And there's the graphic one more time. Let's leave this up for a second. Ladies and gentlemen, follow every single person on here if you have the means, or follow the people that you found interesting, because everyone on here, they have their own shtick. They're very entertaining in their own right and completely different. Like, the diversity of content between the people you see in this is pretty staggering. So check them out. Support them as much as you've supported Kooly today. And big shout out to all the partners involved. You guys, this has been such a joy to cast, and just a
It's been
complete.
so fun.
It's been so fun and just a complete break from the norm for us here at Mixer Productions. So I know we appreciate it.
It'd be so fun to get a highlight of all of our photo finishes, like the one of Topic earlier catching the ball.
Oh yeah, yes, so many moments, so many clippable moments. You know what? We can clip on your channel too, so we can be clipping.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I still don't have a clip command. I need to figure out how to do that. I was trying to do it the other day, and to be honest, I'm a big dummy and I couldn't figure it out. So I'll have to. Thank you, Laser. You're amazing. Flame, thank you so much for the embers, dude.
There we go. Let's make sure. I guess we're ready to welcome everyone else on. Oh no, we still have someone leaving. Excuse me.
Oh no, I was leaving.
Yeah, my mistake. That should be the last person to leave. As soon as we're done with this screen, folks, the people that are moving on to the finals is Video Game Diva, Lindsay Wood, and of course Lena Axios. Feel free to jump in. Let's call it out in chat, in the Discord chat when you're joining, so we don't just completely overwhelm each other. And we'll come in from time to time. And yeah. So this will be our last break before the finals, before the end of the show.
I'm so excited. I'm excited to see who's going to win. Now, the totals are going to be reset for this final bracket. So totals are not carrying over, which means anyone could win this final bracket. Anyone could win this $450. I'm very excited to see who it could be.
Yeah,
Do you
we've
guys
actually
have
reset
an
the score.
idea of who you think it'll be in chat?
Oh yeah, who you rooting for, ladies and gentlemen? And I'm glad you called that out, that the scores are going to reset. That's a very important call out. We're back to 0, ladies and gentlemen, for everyone moving on to these finals.
Mm-hmm. You know, I think I might have made too many tools, guys.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I got so many and no one's been picking them up. You guys came prepared, dude.
It's nice, though. It's
very
nice.
aggressive. That's true. Lindsay is aggressive, but you know what? Anxiety plays this for so many hours, and Video Game Diva, they know where to look. You know what I'm saying?
I think we're gonna see a dirtier match than we've seen so far. I think you're gonna see people playing a little bit more aggressive, maybe. Animal, it's an Animal Crossing. Let me be very clear. It's Animal Crossing.
Right.
Legendary Mermaid.
Anxiety.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm
Honestly,
guessing Lena.
I'm surprised that Lena didn't show up in her mermaid outfit. And she showed up in her diva outfit earlier. She has a dress that she made that it's like a dress, but it like has an outline of a mermaid's body. Excuse me. It's really cute and funny.
Y'all expected that? Get out. You know, Lena made it onto our clip show, and she made it on our Clips of the Week reel for that Celine Dion Sea of Thieves moment that we found.
Look at that outfit!
So oh my God, Lena!
Pokemon trainer Lena Axios has entered the field.
Would like to fight. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, Lena, you got a gift for me?
It's because she needs more training.
That's true. I mean, honestly, if you come dressed as a Pokemon trainer to a competition where you have to catch fish and bugs, I feel like you're setting yourself up for success. It's true. Next up.
For the follow. I'm so excited, guys. Can we get some GGs in chat just to express how awesome it is for these people who have moved on to this final round? This is the last bracket, guys. GGs for the last 4 partners to make it through this tournament. I am so excited to see how this pans out.
Oh, me too. Me too. Who's coming now? Who's it gonna be?
It's Diva.
Diva. Late Night Billionaire. All right, Diva joining right now, and then Lindsay Wood, who is on deck to join the island, will be coming in hot. And then we kick off the finals, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing changes. Same order of round, same time limit. Well, one thing changes. They have one more person on the island than usual. This time there's going to be 4 people fighting over all of the fish and bugs. 4 people, which doesn't seem like a big deal, but when you look at the rate at which spawns were happening, I think that's actually going to affect it quite a lot.
Absolutely. With it getting later in the night, we're going to see different bugs, different fish, and we don't know how many people are going to have an advantage here, and it depends on which way they're running too, because of the way that I've made this island. So it's going to be very interesting to see.
Well,
Ethan, we have one last person to get on the island, and I want to ask you a very serious question.
Oh God.
Will you dance with me during the travel music?
Yeah. What do you do?
I was gonna say yes and.
Yes and. Do it, Ethan. I don't hear the music though. That's the problem. I haven't heard the music.
Pretend that you know the music.
Do I know the music?
I'll hum it. Ready?
Okay, hum it for me.
Ready?
Hum it for me.
Well, it hasn't started yet, so calm down.
Oh, you're gonna hum to the music. Got it.
Yeah. Bro.
I didn't even know there was music.
Ethan needs more training. What?
I
Do you
know
want
it's
this muted?
yeah, because I'm usually in the same room as my wife, and she always has the volume on full. So you know what I mean?
Okay, it started. I can't hear it.
It is kind of like the Sex and the City music. It sounds just like it. What's even funnier is that Dave called that before anyone else in chat. Oh, I will ask you how you know it. Oh my God.
That's so good, dude.
That's really funny. That's really funny.
Solid content, chat. Am I right? High five.
There
you
used
go.
to be a talk show on Beam back in the day that a streamer did where he would have two streamers on, and you before the show you had to watch the first episode of a show you never watched and the last episode, and you had to guess what happened in the show. And so I came.
So cool.
Yeah, I went on an episode with another streamer, and ours was Sex and the City. So I had to watch the pilot and the finale of Sex and the Sex and the City. And the podcast was like, all right, what happened? What happened in 8 years to these people?
What is this, Lena? That you dropped? Is this for me?
No, that's for me. That's for me! Get away!
Okay, well then, like, you know.
I'm loaded. It's a hot dog costume. It's a hot dog costume. Oh, Lena.
Okay.
Lena,
Well,
you are
we
just.
waiting on one more person? Yes, we are. Oh no, Anxiety is somewhere else on my island.
Oh, Lena.
Paging Anxiety. Anxiety, will you please return to the front of the island?
You've lost your kid.
All 4 of these people are your kids?
You've lost your children at the front of the island.
She's selling things? Oh, okay. Well, you know, hurry up then. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Okay,
seriously.
that outfit's so cute.
What? Is that a turd on your head? Is that supposed to be mustard?
It's called a soft serve hat.
Ew.
That's supposed to be ice cream. What a
Lena-
cute outfit, though.
Lena got me the hot dog outfit. Thank you so much, Lena. That's so generous. I'm not going to take it off
Anxiety?
for the rest of the broadcast.
Please report to the principal's office.
Oh, that's
Will
so-
the owner of Anxiety please return to the principal's office? You have parked on a child.
What does Patrick say? To the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on.
My favorite Patrick quote of all time is SpongeBob comes up to him and he goes, "Patrick, what's wrong?" And Patrick goes, "I can't see my forehead."
That's so stupid.
He's still like all mad and he's like, "I can't see my forehead."
Oh God! You know, Shay and I were doing some spring cleaning the other day, and I found our season 1 and 2 DVDs of SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, throwback, dude.
They're back on the shelf. They're back on the shelf for display, of course.
All right, guys, we have all 4 members of the final bracket. From left to right, we have Lena Axios, Lindsay Wood, bye Lindsay, Video Game Diva, and Anxiety. Can I talk about how you guys lined up in the order that you guys got put on the bracket? I love that.
Yeah, that's really good.
I love that.
Wow.
All right, guys, the first round is fishing only. Please emote when you are ready to start. This one is
the
for
claps don't count. Mix up the claps. We'll never know.
all of what's the saying for all of the
For the what? What were you trying to say? You just stopped. You just stopped working.
I can't think of it. All the marbles. Thank you, Laser.
Oh wow.
They scattered, guys. They scattered. Now
So this
I'm gonna hope that you guys don't get stuck on fences this time.
All right, so round 1 of 3, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, these are your final contestants. The winner of this is going home with the prize pool. But everyone in this island right now is going to be going home with at least $200 cash.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
That's enough money to pay for 15 tubs of G Fuel. This stream isn't sponsored by G Fuel, by the way, guys. I'm just sponsored by G Fuel. I want to make that clear. Mixer has nothing to do with it. Look, we got 3 of the contestants all on the same island right now. I just want to make that known that this might be hurting your guys' game, guys. Unless you feel like sabotaging each other.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely, I think it is going to affect the numbers more. Like you're going to see everyone catching less, hopefully, maybe not. It's also interesting because it's 4:40 right now, which means in the next few minutes we might start seeing scorpions spawn, which would be kind of cool. but it might be unlikely, right? It's gonna be 7 o'clock your time soon.
Yeah, let's see. Yep, it'll be 7 o'clock in about 20 minutes.
Wow. An element of danger. Maybe we should have done this at night. Can you imagine if people could got bit and sent back to home, how much time they'd lose?
Oh, that would have been intense, man. I mean, it might happen. They can start spawning after, I thought it was after 6, but maybe it is after 7.
I can't remember.
It's after 6, though.
It's after 7, okay. So maybe we'll see one. Maybe we'll see one. Maybe not. Maybe not. We might be cutting this. The stream might be ending right at the time.
That would be such a bummer. What if, like, the last round had scorpions?
That would be pretty cool, though. Lena's trying to get this fish right now. Proving to be a bit harder than even her fishing at Sea of Thieves.
Wow, was that a jab at her for no reason?
No, just in general. Sometimes it's tough. Those fish, they like turn away from you. They give you that cold cheek, like someone that doesn't want to go out with you. Like they're just like, meh, they look
You
away.
know that, don't you? You know
I
that
do.
really-
High school was rough. I was like, no, ladies.
You guys want to hang out with this spicy nerd?
I have a wiener costume at home. Let's see. I lost everyone else. So Lena was up on the left side of the island. Meanwhile,
Yeah, butterfly. If you guys can find me, I'll be chasing this little guy around. Oarfish hype? Who got the
There we-
oarfish?
who got it? Lena?
Oh my god, Lena got an oarfish. Did we get it on cam?
I don't think so.
Dang, dude.
I don't know. I totally missed it.
Let's get some
Oh no! They were trying
Oh my
to fight
god,
over
Steven,
one.
no.
Oh
I
man.
got scared bug away. Rip.
Dr-
There's 2 fish close to me, guys. All of you guys are on one side of the island, and I'm seeing 2 fish, 2 bugs.
Appreciate the face mask, Lena. Anxiety's looking for something. Yeah, looking for. Oh yeah, gonna hit that lake at the top of the hill. That's a good call. We've seen few people go up there, and I think it's because no one wants to take the time to use the ladder, because you are losing
There is
seconds.
one ramp up there. It's
Oh,
just
there
you
is?
have to know where it is. Yes, there's a ramp leading up there from the campgrounds.
Oh, I love that. I also love that you haven't we haven't said that until the finals. Nice.
No, that's an element of the game, man.
Of course.
If you're put in a game, I don't know, let's say like Fortnite, and you don't know where the weapons are going to be because of RNG, you don't want people telling you where they are. That's like, you know, it gives
That's true.
everybody an advantage.
It's true. It's
What's
true.
up, Knight? How you doing? Welcome into the stream.
The game is pronounced fork knife, but we'll move on from that. Lena looks like she's going to catch yet another fish. This will be lucky number 7 for her. Boom. With 6 minutes left on the clock, meaning she is really making use of her time right now. Really being effective. I don't know if anyone's
I
close
said
right now.
that they could catch bugs and fish. I meant to say that there was 2 fish over there. There was 2 fish, though, and they're supposed to be catching fish right now, and all of them are on the same side of the island, so they were missing out on some of them. Red
That's it.
snapper for Diva. Let's go. It looks nice with your
Nice.
hair, girl.
And a carve for M. So keeping the dream alive. 6 fish for Anxiety, so right behind Lena. And I think Lindsay is behind both of them right now, based on the score that we saw when we last visited her channel.
It's very interesting to see everybody's focus faces. One thing I love about Lena is I don't feel like she ever looks like she is feeling competitive, even though
Yeah.
she is. She always looks so poised, man, and that's just so dope.
Yeah, she never
lets that cross her face.
doesn't look like she's taking anything too seriously, which is great.
Right.
And the opposite ends of the spectrum, Lindsay Wood looks like she's about to rip someone's face off when she's in the middle of catching a fish. I mean, complete polar opposites.
I'd
It's
hate
true.
to be Tanzi on a night like this, because she might just do it.
Yeah.
Might just
Yeah.
do it.
Let's get some Fs in chat for Tanzi if Lindsay loses this tournament, because it might be the last stream that we'll ever see of Tanzi's.
Of both of them.
Yeah.
We did have a viewer earlier tag everybody that was in the tournament. If you're still in chat, I'd love if you put that in chat because Punk wants to see that. We also have graphics that are changing regularly on here, Punk. We'll definitely have to shout out all of the streamers who were on the Mixer matchups after all of this is over.
Absolutely. Gotta shout out everybody.
Jared.
Okay, we got it.
Raindrop,
Ooh.
thank you so much for the follow.
Come on.
Another fish for Anxiety, maybe. Don't blow it.
Go.
Oh, yeah. Hook, line, and sinker. That's number 7 for Anxiety. Still behind Lena, but keeping it close. Keeping it close in round 1. Meanwhile, Lindsay up to 8 now? All right.
Wow,
Lindsay
wow.
up to 8, while Lita is up to potentially 11. There it is. This is a close match.
Eva just got another one as well. She's at
Oh my
8, sorry.
8. Wow, really close round 1 here. And honestly, still quite a lot of fish for 4 people.
And this could go any way, dude. That's the thing that's intense about all of this, is because this is only the first round. And at first we thought that the winner of the first round was always going to win, but we saw it differently in the last bracket. So now it's up to anyone pretty much.
Oh yeah.
I'm excited to see how this pans out, man. All 4 of these girls that are in the round, guys, I will say, are people that I have played this game with outside of the stream and on stream. And all of them are diehard Animal Crossing fans, so I am not surprised they made the final bracket.
Yeah, this is a good group of folks. And it sucks too, because like honestly, if we had more time in a day, we probably could have got more partners, because who the hell isn't playing Animal Crossing right now? Like at least at some point of their day. Gotta check those nip prices. Gotta check out those nips.
And do shout outs for a few other partners that didn't make it onto the stream. Mr. Joker also plays this game. Queen Eliminator's been streaming it, and Miss Z. If you guys aren't following them, those were also people that I wish I had gotten on the tournament, but unfortunately we could only choose 12 people. So, but they're wonderful streamers here on Mixers, friends of mine, and
another one. Sorry.
Lindsay can't get this one, and she's so close, dude. It keeps turning away from her every time she puts it out, dude.
Oh no! Meanwhile, Lena with Oarfish number 2. God, this is just stark contrast. Yeah.
Did that one actually show up on cam this time?
Yeah, we saw it. We caught it.
We've seen 2 Oarfish today, but there's been 3 Oarfishes caught on my island today.
Dang. You're right. Three Oarfishes. I think that's the only rare fish we've seen, but it is 3 of them.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
It is. No, not a single person has checked the seashells for bugs though during the bug round. I think. I could be mistaken there.
I've only seen one person catch a loach as well.
Wow. That's because they look at you with reproach.
Wow.
Did it. Nailed it.
Wow.
Got him.
You know, there was something I was going to say, and I already forgot it, so that's my bad. Oh, I will say it's not necessarily a rare fish, but it's one that I hadn't seen on my island yet, and someone had caught a clownfish during the first round, and I have not caught one of those yet, so.
That's amazing. And Captain E-Rock caught an Oarfish. That's right. So 2 from Lena, 1 from E-Rock, and maybe an Oarfish for Lindsay?
And
4?
Oh,
Jordan.
Lane caught one.
Oh my God.
So 2 for Lena, 1 for E-Rock, and 1 for Jordan.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Nobody's checking here, man. If you guys want a rare fish, but also, you know, just a fish in general.
It's probably one of the pier.
Yeah.
Wow. 30 seconds left on the clock, and once again, Lena just making an unbelievable use of her time here. 15 fish caught in 10 minutes.
Fish, guys.
It's true, Rock. You're right. You could lose time. Everything is like that's the big thing. Is opportunity cost is the biggest risk in Animal Crossing in this competitive format. Nice grab for Anxiety in the last 15 seconds. You got to factor in like the seconds it takes to fish off the pier, the seconds it takes to use your ladder or even your pole. Like all of those things really matter when you only have 10 minutes to catch as much as possible.
And time is up. I only see 3 people on my thing, so let me see. We got Lindsay with 12, M with 11, Lena with 15, and Diva with 13. That means we've got, for this round in particular, Lena in first, Diva in second, Lindsay in third, and M in fourth. But what is it with the added totals of the first round? We have to do the math before we can say.
Wasn't that the first round?
Oh,
that was,
duh.
That was the first round. You're getting ahead of yourself. We got a lot of show left.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry, chat. I truly I'm not awake for this right now. I've been looking forward to this since we planned it. I was so nervous. I didn't sleep last night, and it's clearly evident, but I'm doing my best. I'm having a great time.
I did not sleep either. Admittedly, I really struggled last night, mainly because it was like, well, we never done this before, so it was a little stressed to be like, God, I hope this just works without any tech issues. And 2, like, just excited, really excited for this one because it is so different. And the scores are
We
on the
got so many
board.
people watching. It's got to be entertaining in some way. Thank
Right,
goodness.
you are, Ken. Scores on the
All
board.
right,
Lena,
so-
Axios, you see
Lena
that?
is currently in the lead then.
Yeah, you're right.
Lena, then Diva, then Lindsay, then M. M, I want to see you pull through on this next match. You're my
Ooh.
underdog this time, okay, Queen? I adore you.
This is close.
If you guys want to empty out your inventories, please do so. If not, we will be ready to go when you are.
Yep, just start emoting once you're ready and we'll kick things off. Now, round 2 is bugs only, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, round 2 are bugs only. Second to last round. You got 2 more rounds to make the difference. And honestly, you know, Lita has a lead, but only by 2. And Lindsay's only down in 3rd place by 1. And Anxiety is right in 4th by only 1 as well. So really close game. Really
The
close
reason
game.
that I like doing the bugs and fish in the 3rd round is because 1st and 2nd round can totally be RNG in favor. But in the 3rd round, as long as you're running around, you just have to choose when to get out your fishing rod and when to get out your net. And that's completely strategy based. So I'm excited to see, you know, if RNG was in Lena's favor and that's why she's in the lead, or if she's just going to pull through and be great at all 3 of these rounds. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Yeah, maybe she's just going to clutch up, be the MVP for the entire tournament. Looks like everyone's emoting, so I think we're ready to rock. No, we're missing
we don't
one.
have
My bad.
Lindsay.
We're missing one. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm used to. Yeah, no, she's immediate. Lindsay, you're right. You're right.
Fear
You're right,
Lindsay.
ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Tonzi, are you okay? Tonzi, blink twice if you need help.
Forgot to sell. No worries. Yeah, get your sell on, girl. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon.
Ooh, and I see we got some of the people I shouted out earlier in our chat. We got Mr. Joker and Miss Z, 2 people who I regrettably wasn't able to fit in this tournament, but who I adore so much and who also play this game on their streams. So make sure you guys go follow them.
Oh, man. Just gotta sell lots of bugs. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. No rush. We're here. We got 2 rounds of the show left, and then everybody gets to go back and do whatever they want. But yeah, big shout out to the community for coming out. We got almost 15K in here, and just a thank you for shouting out everybody and just hanging out, supporting the event, following all the partners involved. It's really nice to see you all in here hanging out, man. And big shout out to Ninja for the host.
Yeah, holy cow. I never expected that to happen in a million years. So
Yeah, it was a nice surprise. Nice little gift.
it's very
Nice little
interesting.
Good to see you, Skatey. Welcome, welcome. All right, looks like everyone's here and emoting, so I think we're ready to rock.
All right,
Round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
do the thing. All right,
Bugs
guys.
only.
So this round is bugs only. Who will win the 2nd round? Ready? Lindsay moved a little too quick, but I'm gonna let it slide because she wasn't even in a bug area yet. Oh well.
It's fine, Lindsay.
It's fine, Lindsay, but if you win this round, we're gonna veto the whole round. Just kidding.
Whoa.
Listen, I was joking. Dang it! I winked at the camera again, and no one saw it.
Yeah, we got anxiety on the horn right now. Look at how competitive her and Lindsay neck and neck fighting over these bugs right now. Yep, they're gonna move around the island, kind of separate here, because in the end of the day, they're just wasting time. 30 seconds gone by. Neither of them have caught anything at this point. I almost said catched. So you can see.
Untouched.
Oh man, Diva's got none as well. They're really trying to find these bugs. This has been probably the lightest we've seen the island thus far.
Reminder, it might take extra time, but you can always shake trees that don't have fruit on them, and they might have bugs as well. However,
good
it
point.
is a time sink.
Yeah, that's the thing. You
For
gotta.
all the subs and the follows, guys.
Not only is it a time sink, but then you also have to deal with potentially getting stung, which wastes even more time. Oh, she sees a butterfly. Lena on the hunt for a baby blue.
There you go.
There you go. And 1 bug for Diva. Really,
There you go.
really
No,
thin.
There you go. I'm seeing them get stuck in these bridges. I don't know if that's something that they're going to have to fix in the future, but tonight I have seen 2 butterflies get stuck in my bridges.
Oh my gosh. No wasps when visitors are over? Oh, I didn't know that, E-Rock. That would have been so funny if you could lure bugs into your contestants or into the
Is
other
that the
players.
same for scorpions as well?
Maybe. Maybe.
That is a good question.
Get out of my face!
Ooh.
Rock should be getting bugs now too. Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, we've hit.
That would
Yeah.
also be a time sink.
You can see that we've literally got to watch the sun set on your island in this broadcast. And so you're going to definitely see a couple different animals coming out, different bugs. And honestly, I'm glad we picked this time frame for the tournament so we could kind of see that visually represented live.
It's kind of beautiful, man. I
It
think
is.
like not only was it adorable that we all kind of dressed up for the occasion, but it's
Yeah.
like we're all kind of on vacation together in the video game, which is really kind of lovely.
I know, it really is. That's been my favorite part of the island hangs. Lindsay with bug number 3. That's a really good start. As we've seen that was bug number 2, excuse me. But still, great start because it's just been really thin. 3! There it is!
There it is.
Boom.
Reminder, and Pink just said this in chat, but I had said this before, make sure you're checking the shells on the beach because they could be a hermit crab, and hermit crabs count as bugs in game. How's the game so far? This game is just a bundle of joy, dude. I have not done anything but play this game since it came out. Truly. And most of the women that are currently in this final bracket could say the same.
Yeah, you guys, between the 5 of you, you've probably played more hours than a lot of people on the platform.
I mean, on my own, I've played 300 hours at least. So...
Mhm. And like you said, Mr. Joker, Mystique, and there was one other person you mentioned that are not in this tournament, Miss Z, that also play a ton.
Yeah, and Queen Eliminator.
And Queen Eliminator, of course.
Also, King Gathalion, is that how do you
King
say that?
Gathalion, yeah. That's right.
He actually has been playing this too, and he hosted me after one of his streams of playing
Oh,
this, so...
That's
yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
I've been watching a lot of Goth recently, and I loved watching him play this with his wife. Like, teaching her how to play was the most, like, wholesome content I had seen on Mixer in so long.
Oh, that's adorable, man. I love that. Honestly, it's been such a good opportunity to, like, see people's families during quarantine.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's kind of, stuck inside and whatever, and we're all just kind of trying to make the time go by faster and more peacefully and all that jazz. So it's been nice to see streamers kind of introduce their families to the streaming world. Because he wasn't the only one.
No, totally. Absolutely right. He did build that, like, gaming studio that he streams from now, and he built it with his family in mind. Like, they have a living room in there that they can broadcast from, and they can get everyone in there. He thought of everything.
It's really cute. And it's cute to see, like, he has, like, almost a theater behind him so they can sit and watch him, and then you can see him like his own stream behind him, which I think is the cutest idea.
Yeah, totally agree.
Thank you guys so much for the follows and the subs. I do see you guys. You guys are taking care of me tonight. Thank you so much. Who are you laughing at?
Captain E-Rock's like, I'm at 700 plus hours. I don't know how I feel about those comments about time. That's a good point, man. That's a lot. I feel like I should have clarified that the people in this tournament are some of the people that play the most Animal Crossing. Because it's a good point, my guy. You had the shirt to match, man. I can't deny you that. Ooh, Pond Skater for anxiety. Oh, and Diva catches a little baby butterfly right next to her. Now they're both fighting over this one. No! She's gonna get beat. Dang.
This
Look
is
at that.
toxic, dude.
Well,
there it is.
She
Fun
loves
fact
it.
about video game Diva and anxiety, those two are best friends in real life, so they might,
I love you.
Think this is hilarious, or they might be fighting about this later.
Listen, you're not true friends if you can't just grind them into the dirt every once in a while. You know what I mean? And what else are friends for?
Right? Now, guys, keep holding on to your butts, because after this round, everything that can be caught will be a part of the round. So it doesn't just have to be bugs, and it doesn't just have to be fish. So the next round is going to be the most intense, and it's the final round of the night. And we'll see who is going to win $450.
Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good, but it's important to remember everyone competing today going to be getting a little slice of the prize pool, and everyone on this island right now is going to be walking home with at least $200 as a thank you for supporting this event, as well as just hanging out. This is, again, we wanted this to be a little bit more casual, a little bit more fun, and I got to say, your communities, Kooly, yours, every partner competing, and everyone that showed up, even Ninja's chat, good to have you guys here, because just keeping it casual, keeping it chill. Yeah.
It has been truly so positive tonight. Good vibes. Honestly, I'm so grateful for the way the night has panned out so far. I think during times like these that are so unprecedented and so kind of dark and scary, it's nice to remind each other that we're all human and we're all just here to have a good time, and we all just want to take every day, everything day by day sometimes. So why not have some fun? Why not play a game that's not a VR for once?
Yeah, there you go. 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes on the clock in round 2, the second of 3 rounds. And they got to find some bugs. Look at, they're all stuck together now. Going to make it a lot harder to find those bugs that are already so scarce on this island.
But look how cute that teacup looks, though.
That's right. That's really fresh.
That's
I did
like
see
so fresh.
There was a bug behind the ramp that someone just ran by. I don't even think they noticed it.
That's the thing is, you know, there are bugs that I've seen other people run past tonight, and they're just running past them. You got to keep your eyes peeled.
It's true.
They're not going to make sounds for you, unfortunately. Unless they're the ones that you have to dig up. But no one can dig on my island anyways, so. Look at these. Honestly, these flowers, they need to get fixed after this stream. All of y'all ran through my flowers, and I'm offended.
You knew that
island.
was going to happen. You knew that would happen at least a little.
Absolutely, but I know most of it's on accident. But it does make the like flying bugs not show up as much, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I think people are avoiding them generally, but certainly there's been a few casualties.
For sure.
People get all antsy trying to see something.
Look, Lena learned from her mistake and ran around the fence this time.
That's right.
Proud of you.
Dang, Diva's at a huge lead here compared to everyone else. Just must have got lucky. I mean, she was playing a little dirty too, but this is only, I mean, there's still a lot of game left. Still a lot of game left.
We still got a minute 30 seconds and a whole nother round where you can catch literally anything that can be caught. So, you know, it might be in her favor right now, but it might not be next round.
Yeah, this has been a good one. Every contestant right now is within like 3 points of one another at this point, which is pretty great. Yeah.
Trevor, thank you so much for all the sparks. Appreciate you guys. We got less than a minute. Let's go. Who is going to win the $450? Who's going to get one step closer to it? We got to see this, man.
See this or man?
Man. Lena was currently in first place after the last round, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah,
by
she had
2.
15. And how much does she have currently? Can you tell?
I can't right now. When we cut up 4, she got 4. This is a rough round for Lena. This is a rough round for Lena. 30 seconds left on the clock, roughly.
We're so close, guys. So close to the final round of the whole tournament. How bittersweet is that? We've been having so much fun tonight. I don't want it to be over, chat. Put some GGs in chat if you guys are having fun. 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, fun. All right, everybody back to the center. Let's see your scores. We got Lindsay with 7, M with 7 as well, Lena with 4, and Diva with 15. What the even heck, Diva?
Oh my god.
She snapped, y'all. She just
seriously.
I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Wowza. All right, well, we are going to put the totals together. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Appreciate you guys so much. I see some regulars back in chat. Welcome in. Troy, I see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the gifted sub, Gagsy. All right, if you guys want to empty out your inventories, now is the time.
Get them out.
For our final round.
Final round of
anything. Night. Yeah, so make sure your inventory is empty, man, because you want to win this last round real bad.
As empty as you can for what it's worth. And man, this is going to be tough for anyone to come back from without playing mean towards Diva, I think, because Diva's up like has a huge lead right now based on everyone else's scores. Like even Lena obviously knocked way down in the well, not so bad. Okay, we've got our final scores.
Okay.
Excuse me, our scores going into round 3. Okay, so the total's going into round 3. We got 28 to Diva, 18 for Anxiety, and Lindsay and Lena are tied between the two of them with 19, respectively.
All right, so M is in 3rd place.
M's in 4th.
Sorry, M's in 4th place. Okay, so Diva is currently in the lead, guys. You might have to play dirty for this last match if you want to win. Remember, the good news is all of you are going home with at least $200 tonight. So have fun.
Hopefully that reduces some of the stress. If you want.
If you want, or if you want to make tonight interesting, you know,
Yeah,
it's up to you. But we are currently waiting for our last two to finish clearing out their inventories. We got one
Just a
more
couple.
back.
And
We're
this
just
is the
waiting.
last. Yeah, this is the last round of the show, ladies and gentlemen. But again, it's important to remember everything you're doing in this channel supports KoolySmiley. So make sure you're following her. She'll be live with an after party following this tournament. So she'll be going on. And again, make sure you're following every contestant that's been in this tournament, especially the folks that have made it to the finals right now. You can see their gamer tags. They're on the left side of the screen. Their handles are right there. And thank you all for the support, for the embers, for the sparks, for the host. You guys are so awesome. Thank you for a good afternoon.
If you feel like spamming Ethan's face, he does have an Ember sticker, so feel free.
It's true. It's
There you
terrible.
go. Thank you so much. All right, you guys are all emoting. I assume that means you're ready for the final round of the night. Guys, this is going to determine who is going home with $450. Are you ready, chat? I want to see some GGs in chat if you're ready. Oh, man.
Let's get
I'm
it.
shaking-
Let's get
I'm
it.
shaking them. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Yeet, yeet, yeet. And scatter. Wow, they really did. They really scattered. They kind of did. They did like a flower. They went in like a circle and scattered.
Nice.
That was kind of adorable.
That was a nice ending. That was our last departure from the middle.
Beautiful.
Now, yeah, so like we said, you can catch whatever you want in this last round, but as we've reminded you guys ad nauseum, there is a limited amount of animals that can spawn across the entire island, and we have one more person in the bracket than typical on the island competing. So it's thinner resources for all, but Diva really crushed it last round, and it's going to be a tough comeback for all the other players to see what they can do if they can do something else. Make a comeback for her. She's already up. Lindsay trying to catch a fish right now. Get her some points on the board in round 3. Diva just catching a fish, and we haven't checked in with
No fish
anxiety.
bait.
No fish bait.
I'm
That's
sorry.
right.
That was our number one rule was no fish bait, because we didn't allow people to prepare for this ahead of time so that some people would have an advantage over other people. All we asked was for empty inventories except for tools, for fishing rods and nets. So wow, look at that, Em. Good for you, girl.
Boom, one.
There you go. So, no bait and no shovels, just because some people are best friends of mine in the game and some people aren't even my friends yet. So some people would be able to get the bugs that would be underground and some wouldn't. That didn't seem fair as well.
Yeah, keeping it simple so more could compete, and honestly making it easier on us so there's less rules to break. Diva and Anxiety are just side by side right now. I wonder if Em's trying to screw with her, trying to slow down the rate at which she can catch things. But she's really opening it up for Lindsay and Lena.
I feel like I say it.
Some for that. Even though Diva did play dirty with her earlier, I don't know if Em would do the same.
Em's too nice. Diva's out for blood.
Yeah, makes sense. Blood in the water. There you go, Diva. That's another fish for her. She's got 4. I think
That's
she's
3.
currently in the lead for, 3.
Lena
Actually,
with
no,
5.
got 5. Holy cow, Lena, let's go.
Woo! Dang,
Now,
it's
Lena
getting
was first
intense.
place in the first round, so maybe she'll make a comeback on this final round.
That's right.
3. Go, 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 go.
Chat, I want to see who you want to win in chat. Tell me who you want to win.
Aggressively.
A Loach. 3 for Lindsay as well. I mean, these guys are really beating the clock, though. 7 minutes left on the clock, and everyone has been catching at a rate of faster than an animal a minute. It looks like, roughly.
Now remember, guys, you guys can check the beaches for clams that might move. Check the dark rocks for, what are they called? Wharf roaches.
Yeah.
Wharf loaches? I can't remember,
Wharf
man.
roaches.
Yeah, there you go.
Are, yeah.
Come on,
There you go.
got another fish. Okay.
Loach is a
That's
fish.
It's not so hot, but we're trying. We're trying our best.
I keep trying to find people on the island, and I can't do it.
No, I've now just watched the Skype feed because they're bouncing around so much, which I love. Like, I love that we're bouncing around between the feeds. It's way easier to see. And I like the reactions when they catch fish, and I like seeing how angry and positive everyone's getting. How chill or angry or funny everyone looks. It's just great. I've never seen the amount of focus and drive in an Animal Crossing round. This is awesome.
Whole new like level of focus right now.
Well, out of the 4 of them, she plays the most, competitive stuff, I think, right? I could be mistaken there, but at least out of these 4, she's probably, yeah.
Lena does as well.
Yeah, Lena plays a lot. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, she's Queen of the Sea of Thieves.
There you go.
Come on.
Jupiter, we were hosted by Ninja not too long ago.
Yeah, a little crazy over here.
A little weird of a night, you know what I'm saying? There you go, Lindsay. There you go.
Another fish. That's 4. How much time we got left? Over 5 minutes. Over half the time still left. 8 fish for Lena.
I am honestly like so close to biting my nails. You know, one thing I respect about Em is she never loses her cool, man. She's just having fun. And look how much she's talking with her chat, too. Yeah. I mean, this is an intense game, and she's not letting her chat go by without being noticed.
Yeah, it's impressive. I appreciate her and Diva's use of closed captions too. That's always nice to see.
Oh man, yeah, I keep forgetting to set those up. Actually, Em was trying to help me set them up recently. I think it's such a important thing. I think more people need to utilize it. You know.
Oh sure, yeah, it's very nice. I mean, it definitely opens up your community to so many more users in general. Anyway.
And like people hard of hearing, people at work, etc., etc.
People hiding from their parents downstairs or under a blanket.
Oh, for sure. Fun fact, when I would get grounded in high school, actually middle school, I had a GameCube in my bedroom, and there was cords that went from behind the TV thing to the cupboard, so I could hide my GameCube in the cupboard. Ooh. And I would turn on my GameCube and play games on mute when I was grounded and locked in my room. Tell mom and dad, who are definitely watching the stream currently.
Genius! She's a genius! And it had a handle. So, best console NA.
Man, GameCube was dope until they all just kind of just stopped working. Mine broke out of nowhere.
Your GameCube did?
Yeah. Just literally out of nowhere. And we thought it was the power cable, so we bought a new power cable, and it wasn't that either. It's a bummer.
Wow.
Okay, we have 7 and 4.
GameCube had a great Mario Kart as well.
Oh, yeah.
That Mario Kart.
The purple ones would always die. That's right. Yeah, honestly, and very rare for it. Like, Nintendo makes the most durable consoles on the market. But yeah, maybe you just need a little cleaning. But when you're a kid, it's just like, nah, it's broken. It stopped working, and I'm not gonna. I lick the bottom of the case, the cartridges, like N64s. Anyone else straight up lick the bottom of the N64 cartridges? I'm not talking about blow. I'm saying straight up. You stick that tongue in there.
Y'all, look at mom in chat. You thought we did not know. You don't lie, mother. You had no idea.
A CYA moment.
No idea.
That's a CYA moment. Lick it? Yeah, lick it good. Yeah, because there's electricity works through liquid, guys. Come on. Duh.
They scared my fish away.
I remember watching him do that when we were kids, and I was like, what are you doing? Doesn't that taste dusty?
Yeah, they did. The answer was yes. We were late to the party on the GameCube. Like, we didn't even buy the GameCube until it was under $100. We got it way later. I remember that. Came with Melee.
That was the first console I ever... Oh, no, sorry. N64 was the first console I ever played on.
Yeah, we had a PS2 before we had a GameCube as well.
Yeah, that's true. Use rubbing alcohol. We were children.
Yeah,
we were literally babies. We know this now.
Yeah, as adults, we know what troubleshooting is. As kids, I just cry. We say kids, middle school.
No, you were.
Okay, we have 9.
There's a game.
Yeah, when did we get GameCube? Yeah, it's true. When did we get GameCube? I probably was in high school when we got GameCube.
I don't remember. That's hard to know. Hard to remember. We got 2 minutes left on the clock, guys. You see 9.
Yeah, it came out in 2001.
10 for Lindsay.
Dang.
For Lena.
Wow.
Oh, this is all very close and surprising.
Some serious points on the board. My goodness.
Thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. If I'm not saying hi to you, don't feel ignored. We're just trying to keep everybody in the know with what's going on the screen right now. 13 for Lena. Let's go. Oh my God, Shetty.
It's true. It's
We
true.
got 13 as well for Diva. We got 2 people with 13 fish currently, and Diva's about to catch her 14th. There you go.
What if they trace the Seattle outbreak to me licking an N64 controller or game in the office?
God.
Yeah. What a dark turn. Can you imagine?
So who's currently in the lead? Because we're catching both, and I'm seeing mostly catching fish.
y'all. I don't think I want to catch.
This is the last
yeah.
one, guys. Big
Well,
reminder.
no bugs. I mean, there were like no bugs to be seen, so I think everyone saw that and they were like, well, let's go ahead with the, like the fish are clearly popping up everywhere, and I think they made the right call here. Diva's got 1, but it's pretty indicative of the lack of bugs we've seen all up on this island in this last round.
For sure, for sure. Now, guys, we have 1 minute until we find out who is going to win $450.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
It's going to be good.
I think it's looking good for Diva, and it's looking good for Lena. I'm not sure who it's going to be between the 2 of them.
And yeah, Laser, good point. Like maybe it's the water bugs, so they're harder to see. But you'd think they would see them with all the fishing they're doing if they did do that.
Water
Yeah.
bugs don't really hang out on the beaches. They don't really only hang out in the streams.
The river. Yeah, that is correct.
You are correct.
You are correct, sir. But you're right. Diva with 16 catches so far. It's gonna. I think Diva has it. I think already it's pretty clear that Diva's gonna be walking away with the lead here.
Listen,
But
I think you're right, but I'm not gonna believe it till we do the math.
yeah, you got to do the math. Got to do the math.
Now we
ladies
have
and
5
gentlemen.
seconds.
Here we go, folks.
3.
Oh, 2, 1. Oh.
Math brains, guys.
Time's up. Just missed it.
Lindsay with 14, M with 12, Lena with 16, and Diva with 18.
Oh my God.
I think it's Diva, but we
I
have to
think you're
know
right.
all 4 placements right here because
That's
all
right.
4 of them get a specific cash prize. Ian, hi, thank you for joining us. Guys, who's excited? Let me get out my party poppers.
So Diva's the only person that caught bugs in that last round. Diva, like
Yeah.
literally 14
I think
fish for
she got
Lindsay.
really early on, to be honest, too.
I think you're right. 16 fish for Lena, 12 fish for Anxiety, 16 fish for Diva with 2 bugs. I mean, that is some serious numbers. Those are some serious numbers, ladies and gentlemen.
We're going to get the specific totals, guys, just so we know for sure.
Bring that high. Diva's chat go crazy. Yeah.
Look it. These are the full totals right here.
Boom, you can take a look. Yeah, there you go. Lindsay with 14 fish, M with 12, Lena with 16, and Diva with 16 fish and 2 bugs, which you can't see because of the camera. But you can take our word for it. There we go. So we're just getting the graphics made, but it's looking like it's going to Diva, ladies and gentlemen. It's looking like Diva is your champion of the Animal Crossing Creator Challenge hosted by KoolySmiley. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see that hype in chat. But let's see that hype for all of our contestants here as we get the final scores out. I want to see that chat flowing, guys. Let's get that chat spam. Let's see it. Yeah. Faster. There we go.
Congratulations, Diva, and thank you so much to all of our participants tonight. This was so crazy. This was so fun, and I'm honored to have been chosen to host this. I'm honored to get to be a part of such a wonderful community here on Mixer. Guys, I hope everybody is staying happy and healthy and enjoying themselves. Can we get everybody's handles back on the screen so you guys can
Yes, but first we got to show the scores. We got to show the final tally of the scores.
That is true.
Ladies and gentlemen, here you have it. Video Game Diva takes it with 46 points. Second place goes to Lena Axios with 35. And Lindsay Wood with 33 takes third. Anxiety fourth with 30. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion.
Wow.
Your champion.
Wonderful.
This is so awesome. Congratulations, guys. No, seriously, congratulations. And yes, Cooley's right. Make sure we get the shout-outs for everyone that participated. Let's see that graphic one more time, Will, when you're ready to show off all the partners that competed
There they
today.
are.
There you have it, folks.
Giddy.
There you have it. That is everyone that's participated. And a big thanks to you guys, your communities. This has been one of the most fun Mixer matchups. And thanks to you, Cooley. Like, this is cool that we get to work together. You know? It's cool,
Yeah,
cool to work together.
It's cool to get to host with your brother who smells.
Yes, and because it's over camera, you don't have to worry about my disgusting body odor.
Yeah, I didn't have to smell it.
That's true.
Wonderful.
That's true. Video Game Diva is going home with the cash prize, but we'll be sending out all the cash in the near future, folks. So stay tuned for that. We'll be taking care of that on our end, so no worries there. Any last words, Kooly, before we end this sucker?
Well, first of all, thank you so much to everybody who participated. I adore all of you so much. Second of all, don't leave my stream, guys. Even if you get redirected, I will be going live after the stream ends. I'll be going live again to give you guys a short little island tour. If you guys would like to visit my island in the future, make sure you're following me. I let viewers on my island all the time. And another mixer matchup will be this weekend. Flashpoint's hosting a Overwatch tournament, and I will be competing on that. So feel free to stop in. I just realized what's happening.
Sunday. There you go. There you have it. There you go. Yeah, see all of us behind you. Join us, Kooly.
Before you go, let me do a few little shout outs in chat. These are the other platforms you guys can follow me on.
Yeah. Wow, just the odd man out right now. We're all so happy. Just joy behind Kooly's character. Yeah, quick reminder, Kooly will be live. You're going to see us go offline for just a couple minutes because this feed is being sent to Kooly's stream from our director's house. And then she'll be back with another after party. And again, big shout out to everyone that participated. And thank you for being awesome guests. Thanks for taking it easy on me, a guest in this channel. I've enjoyed every minute of it, sincerely. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
All right. Well, I think we're here to end it. I think that's it for the show. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Go ahead, Kooly.
I'll see you guys in a bit on my channel after the stream is over.
Take care.
Bye, y'all. Mwah.